Good morning, world, and welcome to a new presidency. I am your president, Edward Euler.
Senior Advisor James joining for the ride.
All right. Whew. So, where we last left our intrepid adventurers, if you're watching this and you haven't watched before, spoiler, 3, 2, 1, we crushed. Literally, we broke the game. Like, we made it too easy. Yep. Legitimately. So now, by demand of the herd, we have started over. This took me 2.5 hours to clean up and reset back up yesterday. We are now ready for normal difficulty. Well, hold on, the game is set up for normal difficulty. So, obviously, Mr. President, designed by Gene Billingsley, developed by Mike Berticelli, published by GMT Games. So we'll see how it goes. It is definitely harder.
I'm nervous.
I am too. Notice, we have donned our armor.
Yeah.
By request of James, actually, and so yeah. So here's how this is going to work today. I'm going to go ahead and talk about the differences in setup. We're going to finish setup, and then we're going to roll into it. And
Great.
We're going to get through all of year one and see how it goes.
Sounds good.
Hopefully. Get through year one. And by hopefully, I mean
no
we succeed. Yeah,
Weren't
yeah,
there 13 of those?
Yeah, 13. I hold on, wait. Yeah, checks out. All right, so hopefully y'all are ready. We're ready as much as we can be. Like, subscribe, consider supporting the show, all that fun stuff. There we go. Hey! Second verse, same as the first. I need to fix that. I don't like that. There we go. All right. So, let's go through the differences. Now, everywhere I put dots, if you watch the original setup, those dots are regardless of difficulty. So that none of that changes. All right? So, what does change? Well, a number of things. And here, in the core scenario sandbox here, this here is normal. This is the easier stuff. All right, so here we go. First off, we draw 2 attributes instead of 3. They're both going to be positive. So if we draw a negative because I didn't pull them out of the cup, then so be it, we'll just redraw. We start with 15 APs as opposed to 20.
That's going to hurt.
That is a significant difference. Also, the cabinet effectiveness track starts at 4. We had it all the way up to 7, and we started at 5 in the easy. So we're starting at 4. Also, I would argue probably the biggest difference in this game is that. Honest to God, I think that is the biggest difference in difficulty. Is we split party control. So the whole, your party controls Congress is no more. At least not for the first 2 years. Hopefully we can win Congress.
That would be nice.
In the midterms, but as it is, we do not. Also, all friends and opponents will be drawn on their radical side and placed, which then makes bipartisan cooperation more difficult. Then, terror groups. At the beginning or after we have seeded the whole world starts 95% the same, but those 5% are significant. But all of the regions are set up identical. The difference is in the easy setup, what we do is we take out 1 level 1 terror group in every area. We do not do any of that on normal. So there's a lot more terror in the world. Also, let me prepare y'all for this one. Not sure if you're aware, but there have been some wars going on in the 21st century, and we start with one of those wars. So, as you can see, the U.S. is at war for the first time in our experience against the Taliban. Now, with that said, we have 4 UN troops. The Taliban has a 6 strength. But in addition to that, we also get the strength of all the troops that are on the ground. So we get, or I should say...
Central South.
Yeah, oh, thank you. in Central South Asia, which is where the war is, which is the rogue state. We start with a strength of 3, 4, 5, 6 total on the ground. Okay? So that is 6 gets added.
Carrier in the.
Hold on. Jeez. Thank you. And the carrier in the Indian Ocean right here. See that little? Here, we'll do this. There we go. So that also. So that is a total of 8 additional strength. Right there. So it's actually 12 to 6, which by my math, provided that worked, it's public school, it's 2 to 1.
Checks out.
Okay. Then, I would argue the second biggest change outside of split party control and the war, so maybe top 3. How's that? Y'all notice anything different over there? There in Russia? Russia starts in posture 2. And with that, what happens when Russia starts in posture 2?
A lot
Add
more
this.
cyber attacks.
Yeah. So Russia acts a second time is potentially in there. So it's in here. It could get drawn.
Yeah.
Those are the changes between easy and quote unquote normal.
Feels like you could do an easy plus somewhere in between, right? Like
I feel like it,
That
yeah.
Congress is a big change. Starting at a U.S. war and all the footprints and negative public opinion that can cause.
Whoa, Gene. He says there's a +1 strength to all enemies in a normal game. Where does it say that?
Oh my goodness, what?
Or is that going to be in second edition, like the update?
Oh, in the war, in the set,
Where did that come from? Oh, wow.
Oh, is that all of them?
All enemies.
Oh, I thought that was Hamas.
What? Where?
It's just this little, it's
+1 strength if normal game.
for,
Oh, it's all okay. I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. It says right there. Okay.
man knows his game.
Wow. Wow. Ouch. That is.
We wanted that 2-for-1 badly.
Wow. That is harsh. Okay. Just kidding. There we go.
Oh, does that mean everybody gets the plus for Iranian
enemies.
influence counters too, though?
Do I?
The Iranian influence counters in the Middle East, does that also plus everyone? I mean, we'll see when it comes, but
Yeah. Okay.
right? Like does Serbia get
Strength charts just poorly formatted. Okay. Hey, it's +3 for hard. Sicko. Okay.
Woo.
Wow. I feel like Easy Plus was not using the DRM. Wow. No 2-for-1 for you. You are correct, Mike. All right. So we have to finish setup. Wow.
So
There goes all of our plans that we had discussed.
right. Yeah, deploying the carrier group might not be crazy.
Yeah, I think we might be doing that.
Okay.
All right. So we have to finish setup.
And it can target the Middle East. The Indian Ocean is tactically effective.
Do what now?
The Indian Ocean, if we send another carrier group out there, not only can it reinforce Central South Asia,
But also can help out in the Middle East.
Yeah.
That is true.
that's
That
like
is
a 2
true.
for 1.
You can still get a 2-to-1. You just have to move troops. Right. Yeah. We're going to. All right. Y'all notice we have no attributes set up there. We need to remedy that. So we are going to do just that. What in the heck happened to my pointer? I have 1 million of them in here.
Oh, yeah.
I had.
You cleaned up
I should say.
too effectively.
I clearly.
Behind you.
Thank you. There it is. Whew. Feel naked without it. All right, we have no attributes. We need to draw some. There we go. That's better. Here we go. Would you like to draw one?
No, these are presidential attributes. The president needs to draw them.
Okay, here we go. Not looking. I have 2 in my hand. Here we go. Just gonna fling them out there. That one gets redrawn. That was a negative. What was it though?
Minus APs.
Yeah, no.
Being disorganized.
No. What do we got?
Media savvy.
Not what I want. Okay. Second one. Not looking. We will draw. Oh, that one wanted to come out.
Business friendly.
+1.
Improving
economy. Yeah. All right.
I mean, economy is critical.
It is, but not really what I wanted. I would have loved relations with Congress would have been better. But alas. All right. So we have our
Attributes.
And now
The cabinet.
the cabinet.
Oh,
Here we
boy.
go. All right. Let's see. No, which cup? Here we go. Here they are.
You put a little tacky on Kim, right? So you
Yeah,
can
on
find her
Kim
in
and
there.
Andy and
All right,
good
good.
Andy. All right, VP is just a straight up random draw. Here it is. Who is our VP?
Bad Andy? No, good Andy.
No, it's Alan.
Oh, Alan. Oh, so he's the one that gets worse? Alan.
Okay, wow.
I mean, Secretary of State, VP.
I mean,
makes
hey, it's a
sense.
+1 action,
It's
right?
a good career move for him.
Right? I mean,
He did well as Secretary of State.
He did.
I could see the party rewarding that.
Okay, so there we go. Okay, now we draw 3 for this. 1, 2, 1, 2, hold on, and 3. All right, here we go. So first up, we have first candidate, Ellen. Oh, don't put her in the box though. There we go. Yeah. This is Chief of Staff. We want domestic. Domestic is the first number. All right. I mean,
No plus
not
action.
horrible. No plus action,
But
not horrible.
knows what she's doing.
Right. Okay. Next. We have Rick Campbell, leader in the clubhouse.
Yeah.
How's Rick look on the? How do both those look on the other side? Okay. Ellen, I have bad news for you. You
Yeah.
are not going to be chosen. So, could be Rick for our chief of staff. And finally, we have Eric Massey, who's going back into the cup. Congratulations. Welcome to the crew. Rick. That's not bad.
No.
That's not bad. So back into the cup.
I mean, that's 2 plus actions.
There you go.
That's not bad at all.
That's positive. All right.
I mean, our VP does not have Kim level qualifications, but
No.
that plus action is going to be huge.
All right. So now we have 3, 4, Sec State. Secretary of State, ideally, we want to have a diplomatic, which is the middle number, higher than 0. Plus actions are always good. We have Eric Massey. Boy, he's like a...
Bad penny?
Yeah, I just can't get rid of him. Okay. Then we have Krista. Welcome back to the crew.
Leader.
Oh, I think that's going to be hard to beat. She was Secretary of Defense. Maybe she's moving up to Secretary of State.
I like that the cabinet's coming back. Oh, it's Kim.
Oh!
Oh, boy.
Oh!
Oh, boy.
Oh!
So Kim doesn't have a defensive rating, so getting Krista back in the cup.
Is tempting. Flip both of those if you would. Alan, I knew Kim. Kim was a friend of mine. Alan, you are no Kim. Okay. Yeah, I think going to Secretary of State.
Yeah.
How do we sell that? She goes from VP to Secretary of State.
And Alan goes from Secretary of State to VP. That's a shuffle.
Boy, is it.
Interesting.
Rocky. How?
Yeah. I guess she got too good and you felt threatened.
Oh. No, but then there's going to be chaos in the cabinet.
All right. Well, that'll be something for the historians to figure out.
No, hold on.
But I think we got to take her to get Krista back in the cup to maybe come back for defense.
I know from a gameplay standpoint I should.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it feels like such a step down for her.
You would rather Kim not be in the cabinet at all.
Yes.
Because we will not pick her for
Right.
defense.
Right.
So she's gone into the private sector.
I think so. She feels as though she would answer the call. She's willing, but I think that would be a step down for her, and I don't want to do Kim wrong. I'm sorry, Krista. Congratulations on the promotion back into the cup. I feel like that's the right thing to do in life, and I think that matters as much as
Succeeding against this stacked deck?
yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I feel like that's the right thing.
I mean, the people appreciate your honor.
I mean, Alyssa says VP is useless, so not a step down. Huh. Yeah, or maybe Alyssa brings up a good point here. That Kim's like, I appreciate it, but I want to get my hands dirty. I want to be in the trenches as Secretary of State. Maybe it was her request.
Possibly.
I like it. All right. Kim comes back. Kim, it is. I like that. Where did she go? There you go. Congratulations, Kim.
You got what you wanted?
You got what you wanted.
You earned it?
Yes. Everybody back into the cup now.
You earned your pick of positions.
Okay. She chose. Okay. The people have spoken. Yes, Team Kim. Okay. I like it. Okay, here we go. And our final options are John Lang. Hey, I'm just saying.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. What is he on the other side?
He's a 2.
Okay, John. Hey,
Leader.
John, leader in the clubhouse. Wow. How do you say
wants
no?
it.
She
wants it.
If she wants it, she gets
She
it.
wants it.
Yeah, she does. Oh, there you go. Bye, Barry. Krista, welcome back.
Wow, the dream team reunites.
For
Slightly
at least some
shuffled.
of it.
Slightly shuffled, but
And no good Andy.
no good Andy. We got Rick instead.
Yeah.
All right, Rick.
All right, Rick instead of Andy. I feel like that's a step down.
A little.
But there we go.
Still a solid cabinet, plus actions all the way. I'm feeling a little better.
Yeah.
A little better.
A little.
A little.
I guarantee we're not going to be selling actions for APs. All right, we have our cabinet. Welcome to the crew. Welcome back, Alan. Welcome back, Kim. Welcome back, Krista, and welcome, Rick. That's unlikely. Just to be clear, like, let me show y'all. Like, those are, like, that was unlikely.
There's a lot of people vying for those positions.
Okay, all right, throw them back in. They're gone. All right. And now we have to draw Peanut Gallery, pick a number 1 to 5, shuffle the exceptional White House resources.
The NSC was nice. The NSC staff.
So I'll be honest, I did look at all of these.
You've got a favorite?
Oh, I think the NSC is probably my favorite. There is one I really don't want.
Okay.
It felt really weak.
Okay.
So, we shall see. 4 it is. Okay, and now, sir, if you will take the honor. Peanut Gallery, now that we have chosen this one, I need you to pick another number, 1 to 4, and that will get shuffled into year 2. That will be the one that is, that will potentially come out at some point. Okay, so now, with that said, here is what y'all chose. We have the awesome Chief of Staff. which is not the one I wanted.
Huh.
But it also,
Rick is really trying to prove himself.
he really is. He's
I
trying
guess
to
this
step
is why
up.
he got here.
Many longtime Washington insiders consider him the best ever. Okay. By the way, looking at this, I think we're going to go with number 1 on that. So number 1, top one, there, and then you'll shuffle that. The others,
I just won't look at this.
you know what? Let me have them. I'll put them back in the box because they will never be used. There we go.
But we'll shuffle all of your too when
Yeah.
it happens. And
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But I kind of like that. I mean, that's why Rick showed up. That's
Yeah.
why Good Andy moved on. I mean,
Yeah.
although actually, Good Andy was exceptional too. I don't know. I don't know what the story is here.
Because your chief of staff's brilliance, efficiency, influence, you receive the following benefits each turn. And number 1, immediately if this card was drawn. The cabinet effectiveness improving on your cabinet effective track, and receive 2 additional APs.
That's going to be kind of huge.
That is a massive thing. So, cabinet effectiveness.
Well, we don't need to do it just yet.
Well, no, it says as soon as you
didn't
get
draw it.
No.
There's a turn for that. Oh, you mean
Card is drawn from the. Oh.
during setup
You are.
begin turn?
You,
I mean,
you were
it's
correct. I'm
just-
sorry.
yeah.
I'm getting excited.
yeah.
And then once per turn, when you use this card to re-roll 1 die, it's against a game track, or roll on either the cabinet improving or cabinet drama. So we need to remember we have a free re-roll every turn. And a turn is once per year.
Yep. Today. You do that once today.
Yes. Okay.
That's good.
All right, that was great, I think. Okay.
No problem with that.
All right. So now we need to draw, let's see, public legislative priorities.
What do the people want?
That's coming next. That is now. All right. Put all of them in the cup. Draw 5 randomly. And we're going to go 5 to 1 because that's the way we roll here. Here we go. Yep, I hear you. My advisor got there. All right, here we go. Number 5 is
Infrastructure.
okay. Bridges. In real life, I feel that's important. Okay, next.
That is
Lingering domestic issue. Okay, all right. Number 3. Immigration reform. Okay, hey, NAFTA and
Yep.
all that fun stuff.
Welfare.
Okay. And finally,
Number 1.
Number 1 for now. Funding NASA.
What?
Space. The final frontier.
I guess people want to get away from
Get
this.
away from. Can you blame them?
Yikes.
All right. All right. We're gonna draw 1 random now for us. What is our campaign promise?
Did not expect NASA.
Okay. Here we go. Our campaign promise was,
Tax reform.
which the people really don't care about.
I mean,
All right.
Needs to be done.
Okay. So now from there, we get to choose. I mean, I like space.
I mean, yeah. And even if they're fickle, it'll stay alive for a while.
I like space.
Okay. Space number 1. You
Space
want to
number
line
1.
with them? Where are you, NASA? NASA.
Right here.
Last one,
There you
of
go.
course.
Okay. What do y'all think? Here.
I mean, immigration should be 2 or 3. I don't think we passed that
All right.
last time.
What about welfare reform?
It's fine. I mean, you want to just match them?
You know what? I'm actually okay with doing that to start.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. Welfare and immigration.
Immigration.
Okay. The rest go back into, or not the rest, but yeah, I guess the rest. What did I just do with the cup? No. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. And now, congressional friends. All right. So, because it's split party, we draw 2 friends, 2 opponents, and they will be on the radical side if they have it. We're going to start with the opponents.
Okay.
Okay. Sir, do you wanna draw these?
Sure.
Okay. We have. Oh God. Oh boy.
Some solid opponents.
Yeah. Lucy. So we have Lucio Ramos
Ooh.
and Alan Coleman.
Ooh.
Wow.
Lucio is bad news.
Yeah, Alan doesn't have a radical side. Okay.
Wow,
Ouch.
level 3 and media 2.
Oh boy, that's harsh.
Someone's got to go.
Okay, I will draw the friends. We have 1. Oof. Well,
Yeah, moderate.
I mean, at least Julia Chen's a moderate. That's a positive.
And counters the media.
It does. So at least there's that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a fine friend.
Yeah, that's a fine friend. And finally,
Let's have a legislative effective friend here, though.
that would be great. We have. Oh yeah! Wow. Barry Gibson. Obviously radical. All right.
Good job.
4 to 5. Okay. I mean, that's not so bad. Now,
Let's get another friend.
bipartisan cooperation. There are the number of radicals and moderates equal. We put the bipartisan cooperation in the rightmost one.
Oh, that's huge. Sticking that in the middle.
Yeah. If there'd been more moderates, they would have gone there. I'm sorry, more radicals, more moderates. I'll take it.
That's big.
I'll take it. Okay. The president is starting with a little English breakfast this morning. Moving on to an oolong this afternoon. Okay. Now, the rest of the world is already set up. The deck also, I did not mention this, the deck, the 4 decks are set up a little bit differently
For the difficulty?
in the difficulty. So, in the easier game, there are 2 terrorism events in each deck. In this one, there's 3 in year 1 and year 2.
Okay.
And then 2 in 3 and 4. And then cascading events. By the way, there's 1 natural disaster in each of them. Also, on that note, a couple of things I want to be full disclosure. The natural disasters, because there's only 1 in each deck, the wildfires that we saw, I took out. I made sure they're different natural disasters in those.
Yep.
Also, most of the terrorism events, if not all of them that we did have, were removed and put new ones
we'll
in.
see. Okay.
Same goes with most of the events because you take out so many of the cards.
Interesting.
I intentionally,
So all those
of
good
those
ones-
that we didn't see, some of them may get shuffled back in, but the overwhelming majority, I did not seed the deck like trying to, but I took the ones that we didn't, that were out of the game,
Started with that.
those, and then randomly shuffled up and added in the others.
Okay.
All right. Also, one other thing, and this is a recommendation for Gene and Mike. In the Crisis deck, it says how many cards to remove, right, for the event cards. I actually hand wrote in mine how many you actually start with in each deck. So if you want to do it the way I did it, instead of removing, because my mind doesn't work that way, it's 22 in year 1, 17 in year 2, 14 in year 3, and 11 in year 4. I wrote those down so that you could kind of do it up that way. Also, cascading events. There are 4 in year 1 in the easy game, 3 in year 2, 2 in, and then 1. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy.
In easy. In ours, it's 4, 4, 3, 2.
All right.
And lastly,
More cascades.
at the beginning, seeding the cascades, draw 2 for an easier, 3 for medium and harder. Okay, so we need to draw them. So we have them right here. These are the ones that are not in the game, if you would like to shuffle, and deal is 3. Oh, Rocky. Hopefully he didn't get Watergatesed. That's funny. Oh, Paul asks, is the fist bump card in there? It is. However, what we are going to do, we are going to leave it up to y'all. The Peanut Gallery, I know y'all are sickos. However, if we're getting pounded on, I'm going to leave the option up to y'all whether or not we replace the card that we drew with the fist bump card or not.
Have there been excessive fist bumps?
Have there been?
It's an honest question. It's an honest question.
It is. Fist bump card. Thank you, Gene. So, all right. All right. So, here we go. We're going to seed the deck. I'm sorry. We're going to seed the
events, the
cascading events. Here we go. Okay.
So we do each of these on the seaside, like they came out of the crisis deck.
Yeah. Kyle, immediately tougher. Is there a level beyond normal? Yes, there's harder.
I can't imagine.
Let us just try and get through this.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right.
First seeding event. These are the ones that are not in the decks to begin with, to be clear. So these came from the out of play ones, okay?
Right.
So we may have seen these before. Your party fundraising practices under scrutiny. In fact, we did see this one last time. And one more thing, there are 3 things that we need to ignore. I need to make sure I get those. Placing tension counters on cabinet focus, we ignore public approval, and we ignore anything that says to spend APs, but we can act as if we had spent the APs, which we got clarification on. All right, so choose one. We could get the public approval. We can't. Lose and lose.
I don't want to lose Congress.
No. Public approval. +1 to domestic crisis and +1 to party relationship. Done. So +1 to the domestic crisis, please, sir.
Not great.
And +1 to party relation. Okay. And then it's going to...
-1 public approval with it.
Which doesn't affect us. Because we just took office. The public doesn't get to do that.
This was already in play.
Yep. So that goes into deck 2.
Yes.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Number 2. Arms sales to Saudi Arabia anger Iran and fuel conflict. Place a +1 counter. +1, nice. On Saudi Arabia. So a moment. So coming on over now to here. +1. That'll work. Okay.
Yeah, they're also going to come very close. Keep going.
Place a level 1 tension counter on Iran.
In between, improve ally relationship 1 level.
Oh, I apologize. I missed that. Thank you. All right. So, one less action we need to take later on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Place a tension counter on Iran, Saudi Arabia, and Israel, and increase the conflict track, Iran and Saudi Arabia conflict track. I didn't mention these because these all start where they start. It says at start, but here we go. So that increased 1. We need to add some tensions. So where all? It's Iran, Saudi Arabia, and Israel. A second on Israel, a second on Saudi Arabia, a second on Iran. And then if it's at 1, improve relative strength, 1 in favor of Saudi Arabia. And then okay, so the conflict track's going to keep growing.
All right. So we need to keep that tamped down.
We do.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And the final one to seed the game. Iran defies the IAEA, imports nuke.
Spicy, this game.
Yeah, it is. Increase Iran's nuclear missile track by 1 box. Whoop.
Do we apply?
Yeah, it doesn't say we don't.
Do we lose the AP?
No, because we have no APs.
Okay.
I would argue we haven't gotten APs, we don't lose it.
Yep.
However, we are going to put out tensions on the same ones. So that'll be a third.
Okay.
A third on Iran, a third on Saudi Arabia, and a third on Israel. and then either sanctions attempt or spend 3 APs to make a strike against Iran.
We don't have APs.
No, I'm saying later
we
on.
could do that for free.
No,
Oh,
later
that's
on.
Sorry.
I'm just.
You're looking ahead.
Yeah, I am. I'm just.
It's good. It's
Okay.
good to think about the future.
It is.
Okay. So tension in the Middle East.
A little bit. And Iran already starts with a jump up. We are done with the scenario book. That goes back over to the box as well.
All right, that's all the setup?
That's all set up.
Okay.
Are you ready, Senior Advisor?
I am ready. Are you ready, Mr. President?
Okay, hold on. Taking my presidential hat off for a moment, y'all. I'm nervous. Legitimately nervous. You?
Yes.
I'm not saying it's looking bleak. I'm saying it's looking difficult.
Yes.
Very difficult. Oh, thank you, Anna Regional. Oh, God. Thank you, Gene. And by thank you, I mean...
Thank you.
Yeah. +1 regional crisis. Forgot that was the step I missed. I thought there was something else I missed, and there was.
Oh.
So, major crisis in the Middle East before we start the game. WD1. Thank you, Gene.
Thank you.
Alyssa says this looks more fun for certain definitions of fun.
If a major regional crisis breaks out, -2 to public approval.
Don't need to worry about that for right now, I would argue.
All right, we're going to roll a D10 modified by regional stability.
Regional stability is a 4.
That is a +1. -1 for each very close ally.
-1, so 2.
Okay, so now we're at -1.
Uh-huh.
Do we have civil wars?
There is a civil war.
That's a +1.
So we're at 0.
But no rogue state in there and no other war there. So 0.
All right. We're thinking low. Here we go.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
Add a level 1 terror group to the region.
Okay.
And roll a D10 for China or Russian influence.
Okay, a level 1.
Level 1.
Bad news. We cannot add a level 1 because we are at max.
4 is...
4 is the max. Wait, no, it's stability, right? 5. Okay, check that. Sorry. Never mind. And what? We're rolling?
roll a D10. 1 to 4, it's Russia. 5 up, it's China.
That's an 8.
That's China.
China gets a influence in the Middle East.
Yes. And we move to the 2 box in the crisis.
And that resets to 2. All right, thanks, Gene. Thanks.
Thanks.
Rocky said, and this is why I'm glad we did easy the first time. Over under on fist bumps, 1.5.
Wow. That is some pessimism.
Prove me wrong.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, our
No,
cabinet...
not pessimism. Realism. All right, fine. 2.5.
Thank you.
All right, 2.5.
That, I think, is...
All right, so fist bumps, 2.5. Glory to Rome's for this year, 4.5. And where do you think we end on public approval?
Ooh.
At the end of the year.
That's an interesting...
Yeah, that Middle East box, pretty full. You ain't lying.
All right, let's do the beginning of turn sequence.
Here we go.
First, how many APs? So we're going to get 15 for the normal.
And then +2 for up
Cabinet
top.
effectiveness.
So 17 all day.
Not efficient, not disorganized. +2 from our amazing Chief of Staff.
And 2 makes it 19. All right, okay, all right, 19.
All right, apply any other effects from attributes and awesome, exceptional staff. So improve the economy and bump the media relations.
Okay, media relations up to 6, and the
Counter.
economy is at 6.5.
And also cabinet effectiveness improving, thanks to our awesome Chief of Staff. Which
Way to go.
That's really nice.
Way to go, Rick! Welcome
Really
to the
nice.
club.
That's really nice.
All right.
No experience, no replacing, no improving, FNI.
All right.
We will only get one because our cyber is lagging.
It is.
So,
All right. Now
here's the question. This is a question.
It is.
Middle East has the most terror groups
It does.
and is an obvious place to go. But putting the FNI in Central South Asia will give us a DRM in the war there. Which I mean, there is terror. There is terror to identify. So where is the FNI versus the war progress? Because we get to move, like, which comes first?
FNI.
All right. So FNI in the Middle East.
Yeah, and
we won't do the war.
And then we get to move it because we do the war progress there.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. So
Yeah.
we're putting it in the Middle East. I agree with that. Good call. Because we had talked before the stream started about a little bit of strategizing. A little bit. Okay? So, Cool Blue says a public approval will be no higher than 36.
Wow. Wow. Do we remember what it was at the end of year one? Was it maxed at the end of year one?
It was close. It was up there. So, all right.
All right, that is the setup. Special activations. We don't do the State of the Union. We don't do the economy. We do hopefully improve our cyber.
Yes.
So our economy is 6, which is more than 5. We get 2 rolls, 2 different capabilities. So please roll well for cyber. 1 to 5.
Here we go.
Minus 1 for the
SecDef.
yes.
So
1 to 6.
1 to 6 for cyber. Real quick on a streaming note, are y'all able to see this okay, or should I switch back to the other dice tray? So here we go. 1 to 6. Just
You're good. No.
right.
No, they're moving.
No, they won't move.
Stuff's
I'll
happening.
lift it straight up. I promise. This is a one time. 1 to 6.
This is an important roll.
3. Hot damn. It's cyber. Yeah.
Yes!
Boom.
Yes.
That was cyber. That is a non. That is probably the most important role to start the game. I would say.
I think that
Period.
helps us in the wars as well.
It helps us across the board.
Everywhere.
I think that is a viable, legitimate fist bump worthy moment.
We're starting off well.
We didn't even fist bump an amazing cabinet, but we did cyber.
I mean, that cabinet was fist bump worthy, but we were trying to pace ourselves.
Yeah.
We don't want to be excessive.
We don't. So there we go. All right, 2.5. All
one-
right, so
one
that
more.
was 1.
So again, baiting them is
Well,
good.
hold on. We're already 2 on strategic recon.
Right.
So,
But they'll
get
to develop multiple tracks. So if we get ahead 2 on another, they hopefully won't attempt cyber.
right. So I was thinking strategic missiles.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go there
Yeah.
with the presidential Lincoln.
Although, what's this one?
Naval.
Because we'll only be 2 ahead of China. We won't be 2 ahead of Russia, and Russia's going to...
Now, Russia does push strategic missile defense. They also push it. All right. Yeah, I'm good with that. Let's go naval. All right.
Just to keep them away from
So this is
cyber.
a 1 to what? 1 to 6, you said?
Yes. It's 1 to 5 with a -1, so 1 to 6.
A 3.
Very nice.
Wow.
Very nice. That's helpful.
That is solid. Good start. Good start.
All right. Now we set the cabinet focus, which is going to be interesting because there is a lot we want.
There's a lot to focus
We've
on.
got domestic crisis at 2.
Yeah, which is...
We've got cabinet effectiveness at 4, which makes it very difficult to deal with the domestic crisis at 2. We have relations with Congress only at a 5. Homeland Security, you already talked about, the deck is stacked with more terror. You're just putting them out?
Yeah, just putting them
gonna
out.
say,
Okay, easy.
I don't
easy.
approve.
You're right, yeah. I think domestic crisis got to be number 1.
I think cabinet's got to be number 1. Because getting the cabinet up means we deal with domestic crisis on 5 or lower.
Well,
Like,
I hear you,
it's
but
like the same.
But if domestic crisis is at 1, it just straight up gives us one of the domestic crises.
Right, but the cabinet, we're going to get our cabinet actions right after this. And having that at 1 is a DRM for locking that in. Cabinet effectiveness, right? The roll to increase cabinet effectiveness gets a -1 DRM if it's number 1. Like, yes, you get a -1 DRM here if it's number 1.
No, not a DRM. You get a bump. I mean, just straight up on a success on a 1 to 5.
Right.
I mean, that is likely to happen.
Yes, when you do the cabinet.
Right.
But then when you are rolling, it's also a DRM. I mean, both are good. I think those are 1 and 2. I'm leaning cabinet, but I won't fight you if you think crisis.
I think
Like cabinet pays us
on multiple things. I hear you.
And it's a half track.
So we know that that's going to go there. Let's move on.
Best early.
Relations with Congress, number 3.
Yes.
I feel pretty good about
Economy is starting relatively strong.
that. Yep.
Thanks
Homeland
to
Security, I
your-
feel like, is probably low right now. And I'm thinking we go 4, 5, 6 for
Interesting.
those.
I would go 4 on Homeland Security.
Why? Because there's no terror in CONUS.
But doesn't it move us up on the track?
Yeah, but
Is it an or no, if none? What is that?
if none, +1 to Homeland
Right?
Security.
So then we have that check. Like, lock in our tracks while we can, because the terror will come.
Okay,
And
all
we'll be
right, that's
ready
fair.
for it.
So you're saying 4,
Yeah. And then,
And
I'm okay either way with that.
and then yeah,
Either way.
yeah, okay.
But yeah, I like going after the tracks first, which is why I think cabinet.
The domestic is terrifying.
We're about to
I understand that.
take actions to deal with it.
And for the domestic crisis, we are looking at, we get a DRM if it's number 1. And it also helps us with the lingering issue.
We're not going to deal with the lingering issue this round.
Not this round. Well, you don't think at any point this year?
Fair. I mean, what's the POTUS Corral cabinet chance?
Let's see. The POTUS
How
Corral.
big is that -1?
That
DRM?
is 1 if we spend an AP, 1 for the chief of staff, so that's going to be a 1. And that's it. So it's 1, and then we can spend the AP, and that is on the cabinet improvement table. Yeah. Corralling the cat. It's this chart.
Oh.
So it's a -1 on that, which needs to be a 1 or a 2.
So 50-50 as we currently stand.
Yes.
Moving to,
And then if we spend an AP, it'd be 1 to 4.
or if we make it top priority, isn't that a
No,
DRM?
it is not. It is only if it's team builder. Nope.
Well, then you're right.
Then there you go. So
Thanks
we
for
will
checking.
go there
Yeah.
and there.
I
All
like
right, set, done. Okay.
Removing tension counters, we don't have any.
Okay.
It's time for the cabinet.
Okay. So
9
we have
actions
gone through
for
all of this.
President and
Yeah, president
twos.
and then 2 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think the president should corral the cabinet, as I was talking about, because locking in that cabinet effectiveness early is huge. I think that's what the walkthrough recommends, and it will help us deal with the domestic crisis.
I like it. Let's do it. Let's just start there. Can only be used once per segment. We will spend the AP. I think this is going to be important. So that's going to be 2 DRM. For those that are just coming in here, DRM is dice roll modifier. Low is always better in this game, period. 1s are better than 10s. The end. Ones are better than sixes, etc. So I need you to look on chart D2. I know, but I know.
D2.
Okay.
D2. All right, so -1 for the AP, -1 for the Chief of Staff.
Yep.
No tensions. -2.
Okay.
Roll low. We could get.
We could get an improving.
No, but again, we don't want Alan to improve. But that's fine. Roll low. It's fine.
Okay, hold on. Before we do this, back up.
Want to take Alan's action?
I think we take Alan's actions first.
I mean, that is a gamer mentality.
Yeah. No. We'll redo that. So before we take the POTUS action, the VP will act because we can do this in any order.
Right.
So domestic for the VP.
I don't think we
Or
want,
diplomatic.
I don't think we want to tackle the domestic crisis until we've done that. So I don't think.
Why? It doesn't affect us.
This is the check.
No, it's not.
When
Yes,
you
it-
address the domestic crisis?
Yes, it is. Carry on.
Yeah. So
All right. Domestic
don't
crisis.
have the VP
Wait.
do that.
Cabinet effectiveness. You are correct. You are correct. Okay. Sorry. I
We've
apologize.
been playing this for like days.
I'm
most
sorry.
of it.
Maybe we should go ahead and discredit a
Bipartisanship?
congressional. No, what? No, okay.
Bipartisanship?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Bipartisanship here is This is
Relations with
tough.
Congress?
So it cost an AP. We don't have moderate influence. It's just straight up a 2 or less on a 1 to 6. God, that's so hard. That is so hard.
That's so valuable.
The other option,
Congress relations?
exactly. Now, there's also diplomatic. I mean, the VP is...
Can we remove any influence? Right? Always be removing. So
Right,
let's do a
I mean,
quick
yeah.
check
All right.
if we even can.
If we're at 6 anywhere, no. There, we can remove Russia there. We could only there. We cannot in Eastern Europe because we're at 1. No and no. We can remove 1 Russian influence.
Right. Or we could drop that to 0, and then we could do it with 2 actions. But it
Eastern
feels
Europe
like
is
if
their
we're
big
dealing
thing.
with crises, we've got Africa. I mean, getting it out of the Eurozone is not a bad idea.
Because
Yeah. I would probably say that and save our crisis actions for pulling Africa and the Middle East back. But, yeah.
always be removing.
Always be removing.
Eastern Europe.
Addressing the crisis?
No.
It's two actions.
Oh, it is, isn't it? You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
I don't think we have 2 actions to give this early.
I don't either, so then I guess that would be the Eurozone, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because to be able to address influence, you have to be at 6 with regional crisis 0 or 7 and 8, and the regional crisis doesn't matter.
And the thinking here is because it's limited to once per segment,
Yes.
because the darn things keep coming out, and because we lose the game if we don't,
Yeah.
while
So-
we can.
1 to 6 succeeds, no DRMs. That's a 4.
Good.
That's a success. Russia, go. And the fact that Russia can act twice.
Yes.
All right,
I
done.
like that. So
that was
that
1
is
action for
Alan.
Alan. Well done. Do we put out any fires?
I mean, it's hard. Like, I feel like we want to start trying to invest in our domestic situation to reap those rewards, but only if the world's not going to blow up while our eye's not on the ball. And I think it's bad, but it's not yet a blow up, although we do have to hit that African regional crisis.
Well, relations with Congress got to get off that 5 box. Just
Yeah.
FYI, because right now it's a +1 DRM if we improve relations with Congress.
Let's do it.
Or do we put out the fire? I mean, the nice thing is Secretary of State can come out here and take care of the regional crisis, hopefully.
Yeah. I'm happy with Congress. I like
Half
the
and
domestic.
half. I think it's a balanced schedule
We
for
do
Alan.
one out here.
Yeah.
We'll do one. Yeah.
Yeah. I think, or do we address the, oh no, we're not going to do the domestic
Right.
crisis yet.
Yep.
Right.
Congress.
Okay. So we will try and improve relations with Congress with Alan. So it's going to cost an action and an AP. The AP is not mandatory, but it offsets the DRM, so I think it's important.
Okay.
Okay? And so, let's see. If your party controls both houses and your party relationship's 5 or more, it would be an automatic bump. We do not control both houses, unfortunately.
Normal difficulty.
Yeah, right? Seriously. So we have to roll an AP, or I'm sorry, roll a D6. The DRMs are -1 if that is our number one focus. It is not. If we have respected by Congress as an attribute, it is not. -1 if we spent the AP, and -1 if it's on 4 or 5. +1, sorry. +2 if it's on 2 or 3. So I spent the AP to offset that. So it's straight up 1 to 3.
On a 6.
On a 6.
Okay.
A 1 lets us draw a new friend.
Let's do that.
I like that. Let's just draw. Let's just roll a 1.
Let's just roll a 1.
Let's just roll a
We
1.
could really use a friend.
Unfortunately, it's a 2. But you know what? We succeeded. Boom. We are collegial.
And Alan is safely done.
All right. Now, as the POTUS action,
Yes. Corral that cabinet.
we are going to try and corral the cabinet. And I guess we didn't explain this either. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry. During the 1 action for POTUS and 1 each for the cabinet member, that's the action segment that we're in. And with that, each of our cabinet members happen to have a +1 action because we drew really well. So we get 9 actions. And we can do these in any order. So now the POTUS is taking my turn. So we are going to try and improve our cabinet effectiveness. It costs an action, and we are going to spend the AP, dropping us to 17. Roll once on the D2 table. As we said, that's that. We get a -1 for the AP, -1 for the domestic rating of our chief of staff. No tension counters, no team builder. So -2.
Okay.
-2 in a perfect world would be a 0 or less. So we want to roll a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
At worst, a 3 or a 4. So, thinking 1 or 2. That's a 6. You know what we can do with master actions, though? We're going to spend an AP.
Right, because that would have been nothing.
6 would have been disarray. Oh, no, that's a 4. So that would have been no effect. We get 1 free reroll. Not free. You were allowed to take, at the cost of 1 AP, you may take a single reroll, but you have to live with the roll.
I think this is an important one.
It's a 6. Damn it.
All right.
Failed. I'm
All right.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. It cost
right.
2 APs.
It
Wasted
happens.
them. All right. Gene says
It happens.
a little bit earlier, he said, listening to them, I'm thinking these are exactly the types of decisions and angst that I wanted players to experience with the game. Well, I would say mission accomplished, Gene. Well done, you. All right. So POTUS is done. We now have
I mean, we got to go after the domestic crisis, and unfortunately, we don't
only the
lock that
POTUS.
in.
Now, I would like to point out, we could do something crazy.
No. No. No.
How important is it?
I mean, it's only a +1.
I mean, it's the difference between 1 and 2 bills.
Wait, what? No.
Hold on. Whoa. What are you thinking? I'm thinking.
I thought you wanted to spend 2 AP to
That-
get another
I'm not-
presidential action.
I'm saying it's an option.
Oh, you can't corral the cabinet anyways.
Oh, we
It's
only
a
tried one.
once per.
It's a once per. Never mind. Carry on. All right.
Okay.
Let's do chief of staff.
Yeah. We have
Handle
to.
the domestic stuff.
Yeah. So Kim's gonna
Nope, wrong one.
show her chops.
Rick. Chief of staff.
Thank you.
There we go. So, Rick is taking his 2 actions. So I think addressing the domestic crisis has
Mandatory.
got to be
Yep.
number 1. So, cost and action. Cabinet effectiveness track,
4.
which is a 4 or less. DRM. If the domestic crisis is our number 1 focus, it is -1. If public approval is 60% or higher, no. If the VP or the Chief of Staff's domestic rating, -1 or 2 possibly, but no, it's just 1. So that's 2, and no DRMs from the LDI track. So we're at -2, so we're at 6. That's a 7. I think we have to. We can't have that there. Re-rolling, 7. Good Lord. Oh, glory to Rome.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many failed re-rolls before we get to glory? I think that's exactly right. Oh, that's deflating. I'm sure Alyssa's already saying we're completely out of
I'm
APs.
sure.
Oh.
We can do it again for a second action, and I think we do.
we have to.
I think we do.
I was going to do it again if we succeeded. I was going to argue for it.
Okay, well, so we're at -2. Could we just get a 6 or less, please?
We have to do this.
That's a 4. It's a success. Gets us off the precipice.
Okay. And that was one action.
Yeah,
Two
so
actions.
done.
Oy.
Oh, boy.
Oy, oy.
Think of it this way. Here, I'm going to spread a little sunshine for you. You ready?
I could use it.
Okay. If we hadn't nailed this, we'd only be getting 1 each. So, you know what? He succeeded. Rick succeeded.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
A little sunshine.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. All right, diplomatic and military.
I think we know we want to deploy a carrier group.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just go ahead and
Yeah.
take that defense action.
Yep, so Krista is going to act, going to deploy a reposition carrier and move Marines. And to do so, select up to 2 carriers or Marine units, move carriers to any deployment zone, move Marine units either from a carrier deployment zone to a connected neighboring region, Marine units, ending their movement. So we can move them from basically anywhere on the board. We're going to go ahead and move them from CONUS. So the carrier and the Marine unit here. So the Marine unit's going to be moving. So it's going to be on the 2 side. And those are going to come on down to the Indian Ocean.
Yeah. Because we don't want to deploy them into a region and get the footprint price.
But out there, it's a little bit weaker, but no footprint. So that was now a +4 to our war. So we are now at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to 7. We are back up
2 to
2
1.
to 1. Okay?
Good.
So that was one action for Krista.
Wow. Gathering intel on terror groups doesn't seem terrible. Don't have any terror groups to strike. I think it's probably, unless you want to start building infrastructure.
That's the other question, right? Because, but I think we need to address some of these terror groups. I think we just have to.
But, I mean, your infrastructure could give us alignment, could give us crisis reduction.
Oh, there is that. You're right. All right. Okay, you make a fair point.
And this is your signature move.
It really is.
And the Middle East is crying out for some infrastructure.
Okay, so use military professionals to treat disease, build schools and clinics, or create other infrastructure in a war-torn region. So we're going to do that here in the Middle East.
Which is war-torn because of the Civil War.
Right. So, there. So we're going to roll a D10. Russia or China, if they have influence, is a +1. That offsets Krista's sec def. So straight up, 7 or lower is good, lower is better.
All right. How about a nice low roll to make up for all those 7s?
How about a 2?
Okay. I just said don't roll any more 7s.
Oh.
Can we smash
now,
that
a
die?
7 does lower the regional crisis at least.
I mean, I think we have burned too many APs.
I agree. So we just take it.
We just take what we got.
Okay, done. Krista is done. So the only one left with actions now
is diplomatic.
Is Kim.
The six-
She wants to get it done.
All right, we got a bad regional crisis in Africa. That seems like an easy top priority.
Let's do it. Okay, so -1 for diplomatic, rating a sex state, so -1 on that. -1 if the stability is 6 or higher. It's not, so there we go. 6 or lower, check that, 7 or lower with the DRM. A 2 or lower drops it 2 steps. We roll what we roll. I'm tired of asking for stuff right now. I need to take a break from that. We roll what we roll. That's it.
Okay.
It's a 6. A 6 is a single bump down.
We'll take it. We'll take what we
It's
can
a
get.
success. I'll take it.
Take what
right?
we can get. Yeah. All right. So options here.
We've already removed influence. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Possibly decreasing tensions with someone in the Middle East. Possibly sanctioning Russia, since they might act twice. Possibly de-escalating Iran's saber rattling. I think those are probably my recommendations for focus areas. But it also hitting regional crisis again,
Yeah.
because we've got 2 and 2 and 2. That also, it's a lot of choices. 4 good choices, I think.
We're not going to sanction. I don't think we can use that. And Russia already
They
starts
start
with
with-
the multilateral.
Yep, fair. Tensions, they've got an extra action. They can just clean themselves up.
I like that. Israel, however,
Or Iran. Remember, Iran will be more aggressive the more tensions they have. So, yeah.
yeah, but the thing with Israel is it's just free. Like it's an auto.
Yep.
It's an auto victory,
And that's
so to
an
speak.
action that Israel can then use to locate terror groups and do something else. Yeah. All right. So tensions on Israel. I think that's reasonable. Or regional
I mean, you make a
crisis.
fair point about Iran, but I honestly, I just want to feel.
Want a success?
Yeah, exactly. That's really where this comes in.
An auto win. What about de-escalating the conflict? Iran Gulf states. Putting that back to its 2 starting point. Tensions. I'm good with tensions if you're good with tensions.
Or regional crisis.
Nah.
The region. Well, here's the thing, because the
Just
regional
more terror
crisis.
groups. Just more terror groups. Like, yes, but we've got 4 2s. So how are you even going to know which one of those 4 is the one we needed to hit? Right? I mean, yes, but I'm liking the tensions. Tensions for Israel. That's my recommendation, sir.
I think I've narrowed it down to 2 things: the tensions in Israel or the regional crisis in Central South Asia. And the reason for that is because the war going on. That's only going to go up. And why not try and put out a fire before it becomes
Yeah.
uncontrollable?
Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, I
Good
think we're gonna try and reduce the regional crisis.
Yep.
There.
That is a good way to decide which of those 2s is.
There's a war
important.
going on.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right, so regional stability is not at 6 or less, so we get a -1. So we need a 7 or less. A 2 or less would be glorious. That's a 4. Drops at 1. At least lets a little bit of the
All
pressure out of the cooker.
Good job, cabinet. For
Well
the-
done, well done, cabinet.
for
Not
the-
great.
For the
not
most
great.
part.
Yeah,
For the
not
most,
great,
like the
but
cabinet effectiveness, I
Yeah.
really, really wanted that. I
Okay.
really wanted that.
I know. All right, activation phase number 1.
Oh, who's our world peer gonna be?
I'll be honest, I want this to be, I think, China.
All right, roll it.
That's a 9. China acts.
Whew, has China won the game?
Not yet.
Okay. Flip China's tensions.
A moment. Hold
We're gonna
on.
adjust their posture.
There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on one second. Oh, that does work, I think. Okay, at least temporarily. Oh, there we go. Because we're going to need it today, I have a feeling. All right, so flip China's tension, singular. No effects, but it is a tension marker. That's important to note. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so they are at posture 1 and their economy is fine. They don't have 5. They're going to stay at posture 1.
Okay, excellent.
The sum of the counters is 0 to 1, so they trend pro-US in the relationship.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Remove half, redraw half, round up.
1. There we go. That goes back into the tension bag. Done.
Strategic capabilities, 2 attempts because of posture 1. No sanction counters, so no
Nope.
DRM.
Okay. And this is on a 1 to 4.
This is on a 1 to 4. They are going to target where they are 2 or more behind.
2 or more behind. They have 2 options, naval or strategic recon.
Well, they have 2 attempts, so they'll do each.
Okay. So pick a color for a die for naval.
Red.
Okay, they don't get the heavy cardboard one.
Fair.
That's only for POTUS. Red, that's 2 successes.
Success.
All right, wow. Okay, so China moves up there, and it's a party.
The bottom one, right?
Oh, sorry, you are correct. Thank you. There we go. Wow, that sucked.
Hey, but they didn't cyber.
In fact,
So.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All righty. Espionage. They're going to make 1 espionage attempt.
Okay.
Our DRMs. Their cyber warfare is not higher than ours.
No.
We have no estranged relationships. We have no not very close relationships.
No. We have
Except
one.
the
Those
big
2. Right.
boys.
Yeah. That. Well, in fact, we only have 1 now instead of 2.
Yeah, India and Gulf states don't
Yep.
count. Our cyber warfare is not above theirs. They don't have the counters, so I'm feeling that's no DRM.
Okay. Make it so. It's a 10.
Failure exposes China's cyber intel means or methods.
I told you, low is good for us and them. So if it's high for them, it's good for us.
Place a free DARPA counter on cyber warfare.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you, China.
Well done, China.
And a +2 DRM to next espionage counter on China.
And a +2 DRM next turn, next time they act. Remember, we established this yesterday.
Good job,
Okay.
bad hacking, China.
Okay.
Improving the economy. They don't have sanctions. Influence counters for China in Asia Pacific.
They have 1.
Central South Asia.
They have 1.
Middle East.
They have 1.
Africa.
They have 1. That's 4.
That's -4. Another -1 because of the good relations with the U.S. 5.
Okay.
Yep. Rolling low improves their economy.
Okay. That is a 8 minus 5 is a 3.
Improves the improving economy counter.
Improving economy goes on China. So that will go there. Okay.
All right, calculate their actions.
5
plus
for a
1 for
base.
the economy.
And y plus 1?
Always.
Okay, so 6.
Yeah, both Russia and
They have 6 actions. Okay.
we don't have any ± APs.
No, not yet.
All right. Check the terror levels in Central South Asia. Is it 5 or bigger?
The total in terror group is 3, or 2 groups, but total is 3.
So no action there.
Okay.
D10 to see if they're focused internally.
We would like them to be, please.
Low, they are focused internally.
2.
They burn in action dealing with massive
Internal.
social and infrastructure costs.
Excellent. Thank you for wasting the action.
They're fighting their smog. They're not at war. They don't have sanctions. They're not at war. They're going cyber attacking.
Okay, here we go.
1 attack for posture 1.
Okay, they are Posture 1.
Determine the attack. So red is the target, white is the result.
Any DRMs?
No DRMs. They have equal cyber capabilities.
Yes. Okay, red is target. Target is 6, result is 4.
Discrediting the U.S. As a major trade partner in Asia Pacific. They succeeded with the 4.
Okay.
Right? Was
Okay.
it 4?
Yeah, it was a 4.
Yeah, they succeeded. So add a China influence to Asia Pacific. And burn an action if you have.
Hold on. China Pacific? Or Asia Pacific?
Asia Pacific.
Ugh. There, they are up to 6. And I have
was an
not.
action.
That's an action. Done.
All right, now the famous one belt, one road.
Oh, God. Here's where it hurts.
Trending anti-U.S. Always.
So why is I guess to offset that, right? So I'm just thinking from a game standpoint, right? So it gets the pro-U.S. and then basically...
If there are no tensions.
Right. Gotcha. Which offsets this, which is about to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that comes off because anti-U.S. Got it. Okay.
All right. Do we have the regions with 3? We do not.
No bases. There are not 3 China influence in one area. There's
All right,
2.
so
That's
we are
it.
going to put 1 influence in 2 regions. Oh, we have a choice here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, we don't.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're
Okay.
going to put out 2 influence in the lowest of as
Okay.
I go.
Okay.
So Asia Pacific, but
No, that's not going to be it.
Central South Asia,
There's 1.
Middle East,
There is 1.
Africa,
There is 1.
Eastern Europe,
There's 0. So 1
Yep.
will go into Eastern Europe.
And
And,
the
here,
Eurozone.
I'm going to go 1 and 2. And what?
the Eurozone.
And the Eurozone. So they have gotten the 2 bumps, and they have a ton of influence everywhere. Okay.
2 tension counters. Get a bunch of tension counters.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. So I put them all out face down on the sheet, and then as they get turned over, they go into the bag to get redrawn. Okay, I got a bunch.
2 for China,
2 get added onto China.
Japan,
1 onto Japan.
India,
1 on India. That's a second.
Australia,
Kangaroos. 1 on the kangaroos.
ROK,
The Kiwi, I guess. The ROK, that is a second.
Gulf states,
That is a, hold on, 4th on the Gulf states.
and Russia.
And 1 on non-Soviet Russia. Okay.
All right. That is
Yeah.
the belt.
All right. They still have 4 actions. Oh, wait. Was that
Yeah.
an action?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. That's
So you're
3.
saying we had internal, we had cyber, and we had, was that an action? I mean, come on.
Well, I want to make sure. I feel you. I feel
right.
you. Okay.
They're going to try to expand influence. They would make a base if they could. They don't have 3 anywhere. So they are going to expand. Do they have 2 China influence counters and no base in Asia Pacific?
Yes.
And 1 China influence counter in Central South Asia?
Yes.
Then they want to add to Asia Pacific.
Okay. That is
Well,
now.
they're going to roll.
Oh.
D10 plus the alignment.
Okay, Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So alignment's at 6. They will place it on a 10 or less. So roll a 5 or higher. Big number. No whammies. Big bucks. 6. Failed.
Still costs an
Still
action.
cost an action. Boom, it didn't go out. Thank God.
Reinforcing allies.
Okay.
Do they have a relative strength on China-Japan or India-China that is equal or lower?
Say it again. Sorry.
Are they equal or lower strength on China-Japan or India-China?
Okay, China-Japan, they are +1 China. And India-China, they are +1 China.
All right, so they don't need to build there.
Okay.
Pakistan is not at war.
They are not.
India-Pakistan conflict 3 or higher.
India, Pakistan is currently at 2.
Okay, so nothing they need to worry about at
No
this
action
moment.
there. Okay, moving on.
Securing the sea lanes.
Okay,
If there's at least 2 influence counters in Asia Pacific,
there are.
roll a D10.
Okay. Roll big. That's a 2, not what I would consider big.
Building outposts in South China, trending anti-U.S. for China relations.
Anti-U.S. in China. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Tensions. You're going to need 4 tensions.
A moment. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, hit
1
me.
for Japan.
Okay, that's a second for Japan.
Australia.
A second for the kangaroos.
ROK.
A third for the ROK.
China.
And a fourth for China. Good.
They get an influence in Asia Pacific. Red flag.
Yeah, huge, scary, because 3 makes a base later on. That's now 9 for China. They get to 15, they win. Russia needs to get to 9, but plus other stuff.
We may immediately make 1 free attempt to impose a unilateral or multilateral sanction on China as per diplomatic action 7.
Okay.
So yes, please.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, diplomatic 7. I can take that off now.
Close
Okay.
that.
And they still have, was that an action, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, so they are down to 1. All right, diplomatic, sanctions. So, the DRMs. Are there at least 2 tension counters on the target country? Yes. Is the target China? Yes. So we are now at +1. Relations with Congress, 4 or less? No. Is it 7 or greater? No. Do we spend an AP? Maybe. And diplomatic rating of Secretary of State, 1. So we are at 0. Let's start there.
All right.
Okay.
DRM is neutral.
DRM is 0.
Okay.
Unilateral is 1 to 7. And if it succeeds, it's trending anti-U.S., which would drop them down to neutral, which means we could then cyber attack them later on. Just FYI.
Okay.
Multilateral is 1 to 4. And move their relations with the U.S. counter 1 box to the left.
A full
Period. A full drop. But and that means the anti-U.S. would stay.
Yeah.
And it's success on 1 to 4, whereas a unilateral is 1 to 7. What do you think?
I'm not sure. I mean, I like succeeding.
It's better than failing, unless you want to get better.
And maybe the half bump to the relationship. But I mean, the multilateral sanctions are better.
Yep, we're going to do multilateral.
It's sort of free.
I think so. So 1 to 4.
You're applying the sanctions, sir.
That's a fair point.
Or, yeah. You asked for these sanctions.
That is true. 1 to 4. That's an 8. Well, good news. Would have failed either way. So go big. All right.
Attempt to expand influence in Central South America.
Okay.
Central America, regional alignment is less than 7.
Yes.
0 to 2 counters in there.
Yes.
And the regional alignment in South America is 7+? No.
No.
2 in South America?
No, there's only 1. All right, Gene.
And there are either. So, looks like
Central America.
not Central America.
No.
So the check is, South America.
Okay. A second in South America.
Roll.
Okay, just kidding. All right. Make it so.
What's our alignment?
Alignment is 5. That's the DRM. That's a 7. That's 12.
That's,
I assume.
Yeah, which is a fail, but it counts as the action.
And that's their last action.
All right, well, that was ugly.
It wasn't great.
Could have been worse, but it was not good.
It could have been worse. Could have been better, too.
Yeah.
Any 3 actions?
I mean,
All right,
this
these are
is a
killing me
problem.
today.
3 influence in Asia Pacific.
Yeah.
That is a problem.
So.
I mean, always be
Always
removing.
be removing. All right, so Asia Pacific.
We're not at 7, so we need to be 6-0. So it almost feels like it's a
Yeah,
regional
so
crisis
6.
followed by.
I agree. That's going to be 2 of the actions. So we have 3. We're using 2 of them over here. Well, we're using 1 for the regional crisis to start with. So the regional crisis, crisis relief, it is stability is 6 or higher. That's good. So we get an extra -1. So -2. So 8 or better, meaning lower. It drops.
Okay.
So at the end, just 8 or better. That's a 7. It drops. So that's 1 action. Action number 2, always be removing.
Yeah. Particularly if there are 3.
Yes. So we are going to try and remove the influence. Straight up, it's just the 1 to 6. Two. We're going to have to remove 1 more, though.
Yeah.
Or else they're going to get a base there. So, you know what? That's the initial horribleness is taken care of.
Yeah.
Okay?
So now we can do anything.
Right, we just can't do that.
I would like to reattempt the cabinet effectiveness.
I figured you were going to say that.
But I imagine there are also a few other things.
Oh, there are a million different things I want to do
list.
here. Oh, boy.
Working on regional alignment in Asia Pacific will pay off on the long term because getting that to 7 will mean we can just keep targeting them, but
Yep.
that would only be a half bump and it's a really difficult check. Or no, that's
No, there's
alignment's maybe not as hard.
alignment.
And there's the presidential trip.
Alignment is a 6. With the DRMs cancel. However, there's no civil war and there's no war. That's
For infrastructure?
yeah,
What about a
because
presidential trip. Take a peek at that.
that is prestige, which is a 6 or lower. And stability is too high to get the extra benefit. So, no.
Okay. UN speech?
That's a 1 to 7.
1 to 7 to go pro-US. And maybe get us some goodwill.
Or
Side effect. Or cabinet effectiveness. I mean, that's a long-term play, and it feels like we're still in short-term
yeah,
reaction.
things are about to go to pot, and we got cabinet focus coming up. Domestic crisis should be okay there, I'm hoping. Domestic actions there. I feel like we need to focus.
Bipartisan.
The
legislative session is coming.
Yeah, but we also have domestic actions.
And I'll remind you that with only 1 bill being introduced
50-50.
and a split control, 50-50 whether it's even our bill. Bipartisan, it's a difficult role, but right, we don't get.
So 1 or 2.
We do get the whole cabinet acting. So we have 1 more crack at it before the legislature.
Yeah, right there. And we also have cabinet focus.
So I guess the question is, what are you going into the bag of doom?
Yep.
So maybe this is a firefighting action. What is most likely to cause us pain? I don't know.
As much as legislature helps us win the game,
Yeah.
we need to keep from losing the game.
Agreed.
So we're going to focus out here with the action. Now, the other thing that we were talking about earlier was removing tensions.
Yeah.
There are now 4 on Saudi Arabia. There are 3 on Iran. There are 3 on Israel. Hold on one second. If we try and de-escalate a conflict, so going back to this idea right here, we would get a -1. But if we were to roll a 1 to 3, we would also remove a tension counter from Iran and the Gulf states and and get a little public approval.
Yep, I'm checking on a China summit, but I know it seems like giving them the option to get more influence is maybe
No, that's not, yeah.
Well, let's do that. Because if you roll well, I mean, the bag of doom could definitely, or the ally acting, could definitely trigger that.
Removing tensions from Russia. Removing tensions from China.
I think the conflict track. I like that, because the good roll has the side effect of detensioning.
Yeah, I think so. It doesn't feel great, but I think we're going to try and drop that conflict, de-escalate the conflict. So that's going to be our last action. So -1, because it's not target of China or Russia. So -1. Hey, that's a 1, which means that's a 0, which means that is a 1 or a 2. Decrease the conflict track by 1. Trending pro-U.S.
Ooh.
That
Yeah,
was
I think
there,
so.
right? And remove attention from every country involved, the Gulf states and Iran.
Nice.
And +1 public approval.
Good action.
That was, hey,
Good
that turned out really great. I'm happy with that.
That was good.
I forgot about the pro-U.S. That
Even better.
was great. Okay.
Whew, into the bag of doom.
Yep, here we go. We can draw 1 chit. If it has a plus, we draw again after we do it. If that one has a plus, we draw again. If that one has a plus, we don't draw again. Here we go. And remember, Russia's in there. Okay. Here we go. Oh. All right, 2 crisis cards and a plus. Okay. You want it or me?
You.
Okay. Famine fuels desperation in North Korea. Place 2 tension counters on North Korea, if you will. Here you go, sir. How many is that now?
3.
Okay. Roll a D10 and add the current conflict status as a DRM. Current conflict status over there is a 2. Okay, so let's, yeah, this is North Korea, so go for it. So DRM, that's a 5, that's a -2, that's a 3. A 3 says, North Korea leaders ask the ROK for food and agricultural assistance. Decrease the conflict track by 1 box and remove a tension counter from both North Korea and the ROK. Heyo! Hey, wait, hey, a little peace and goodwill. That's now 2 left there and 2 left there. Excellent. Good roll.
Yeah.
All right. That's it, and it does go into the reshuffle pile, which half of these will get redrawn. All right. All right, here we go. That was great. Yay. Russia discovers and exploits massive Arctic oil reserves. Okay. Place an improving economy counter on Russia's SOE track. So, okay. From a 4 to a 4.5 now, up there. Okay. Roll a d10. DRMs are +2 or +3 if Russia's U.S. relations are 2 or 1. They are currently at 2. So, that is, let's see, that will be a +2. And if they were on the other side. So, +2 for Russia. That is a 10. Make that a 12. Russia sells cheap oil to China, placing economy improving counter on both China and Russia's SOE. So they both have improving, so they both bump up 1, which means they both get an extra AP when they act. And that also goes into the reshuffle. Ugh. Wasn't great. Wasn't horrible, but wasn't great.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay. Another bag of doom. Wait. Oh. Hold on. They're saying the other way. Should have been a plus. Let me see the first reshuffle. A moment. So, add the current as a DRM. That was a 2. That would make sense. And you rolled
A 5, I
a
think.
5, so it'd be a 7. Okay, fair enough. Let's put those back in. Yeah, I think y'all are right. I think I misinterpreted that.
Oh, thank you, Peanut Gallery.
Back to 3 each, and that's returned. Okay, so instead, apologies. Yep, y'all are right. Rereading it. North Korea trades strategic minerals to China for food and weapons and military supplies. Adjust the relative strength on the conflict track. 1 box in North Korea and place an economy improving on China's SOE. So, and then it would have,
Yep.
right, but, okay, so +1 to the DPRK. Okay, now those will go over.
That's not
Thank
as
you.
good.
Yep. All right. Yeah, that was
Not as good.
not great. Okay, so getting back to it. +1 regional crisis, random.
Random regional crisis. Roll a d10 for
And
where?
wherever it is. It's a 3. 3 is Central America. Back up to 3. And good news, it's a plus, so we draw again. Domestic crisis.
Roll d10 and reference the result.
Okay, well, I guess that's me.
I want to make sure there's no DRMs.
Okay.
I think it also. Here you go. When you draw it, tension in the cabinet.
None.
No, I mean add 1. Sorry.
Oh.
And then roll a d10, no DRM.
All right, so public press relations, that goes there. And no DRM, low is probably good. 7, that's probably not great.
That's a wave of new designer drugs and fatalities skyrocketing. +1 to the domestic crisis.
Back on the cusp.
-2 to public approval.
Excellent, we're down to 38%.
Increase a terror group in both Central America
Increase.
and South America by 1 level.
Central and South, so that'll
Increase.
become a 2, and the 2 becomes a 3,
Yes.
because drugs.
Okay.
Wow, that was great.
Yeah. Drugs.
Oh, all right. This just
Drugs
in,
are
kids.
bad.
Say no to drugs. All right, so we are now Peanut Gallery. Pick a number 1 to 4, and we're doing the Allies and Rogues group. 1 to 4. Turns out, normal mode, much harder. Boy, is it.
Right, and we haven't got, I mean, the world was challenging and easy, but then we got to the legislative session, and it was a feel-good moment.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a feel-good moment.
No, this game hurts in the ways you want it to. But a good solo game should.
Yeah.
Or else, why would you play it again?
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if we crash and burn, I'm going to be champing at the bit to play it again. And that's after playing 30 hours of this thing, 30 plus hours.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That is really, really amazing. It's going to be a 2. All right. Ally Rogues number 2. Did anybody vote twice this time? Yeah?
Right. Double count.
No, we did. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Chip, we only count you half now. Okay? Here we go. D. Who we got?
Canada, the Gulf states.
All right.
And Rogue.
Okay. Oh, Canada. They can also act in the Eurozone.
And in the Americas.
Oh,
Central
and in
and
all
South.
the and they get +1 on. They get 2 free locatings on different groups.
Yes, a double success on intel.
Now, is it choose 2 groups or choose 1 region?
1 region.
1 region. I'm thinking Central America.
Get that 3.
Either 3 and the 1, I think.
I think that's very reasonable. Yeah.
Okay. So Canada's acting now, and
2 actions.
they get
Very
2
close.
actions because they are very close, as said. Hold on, take my word for it, but there you go, very close. So they can also act in the Americas. So they are going to locate or gather intel on 2 terror groups, and those 2, and they are automatic successes. That's 1 action because Canada's terrorism, anti-terrorism is pretty good. So that's 1 of their actions.
Yep.
Now the other, looking at regional crisis, I think we need to look in Central America, honestly, for humanitarian action.
Yeah. The other option is to try and stabilize Central America, but it'll only be a 1 to 4 because we will not get the.
The regional crisis is the important thing, I think.
Okay.
Would you agree?
I would agree.
Okay.
3s, yeah, we don't want that pegged. So 1 to 8. The
Make it
UN
so.
aid is successful.
1 to 8 lowers the regional crisis. That's a 6. Regional crisis off the cusp. Good job. Way to go, Canada. Great job. Now, they get a -1 DRM because no tension counter.
Russian influence in the Eurozone?
No.
No. Terror groups, radio conflict? No. So just -1.
All right, they get a -1, so low is good. Here we go. That's a 10. -1 is a 9.
It's a joint anti-terror campaign with the U.S.
Okay.
Reduce a 1, 2, or 3 in CONUS, Central America, or South America by 1 level.
Oh, that was great. So this 3 right there drops to a 2.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, that was actually
Okay.
that was rather tasty. So there and there. Hey, Canada! Way to step up!
Getting it done.
Hey, Todd, that's you, right? Well done. Next.
Gulf states.
All right, Gulf states.
So we're going to get 3 joint actions.
3 because of the +1. Here's one of them,
Yep.
is to remove 2 tensions.
Yeah.
Done. Okay, now we're going to go and take the AP off because that's going to go away.
Yep.
And so now they have 2 actions.
Yeah.
All right. So they can do all their stuff. You want to recap since the first
Yeah.
time? Everything they could do,
They can do intel,
which seems like a pretty good idea,
raid if someone is targeted,
but not.
stabilize a region.
Also viable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
although,
but
again, always
I
better.
want that, right, yeah.
Reinforce an ally in a war. Reinforce an ally.
Oh, run us through that.
If the ally is in a war, that's themselves.
Oh, okay, all right, got it, okay.
De-escalate their conflict track.
We just took care of that. I think we're okay on that one.
It does remove 1 tension. Success is 1 to 7. Mm-hmm. And success removes 1 tension counter from each nation on the conflict track.
So it would remove 1. I like that idea.
Yeah.
I think that and either regional crisis or target terror groups.
Yes.
I like that. I like that. You?
Yes.
I mean, because let's face it, Iran's already bumped it. So,
Right,
yeah,
we know
no,
we've got
I like it.
seeded stuff.
So 1 to 7. Any DRMs on this?
The DRM would be +2 if they were close, but they're very close.
Oh,
there's
excellent.
No DRM.
So 1 to 7, please, sir. 7. No need to go higher.
Decrease status level.
1. Boom.
1 tension counter from each nation.
Oh, that is so good for us. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well done. Way to go, Gulf States and Saudi.
And we have one more, right?
Yeah, and so terror group or regional crisis? No. We want to get the stability up.
Yeah.
Agreed? Getting this down to 0 is going to be key, but that's a lot of terror groups. I think we need to target terror groups because we're already maxed at 5. And also, something to note, this isn't explicitly called out, but it is clarified in the errata. And let me show folks this. And I'm actually going to zoom in on this, so a moment. Because this is hard to see even with the PTZ until we're zoomed way in. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to move these over there. This is the max number of civil wars that can be going on. And this is the max number of terror groups. If you were to drop, you do not remove to get to the max. It's only for the process of adding them. So if we're at 5 groups and we drop this or raise the stability as it were to there, we do not drop the terror groups, but the max number is then 4. And if you have to add a number, then you go through the stuff on that. And I just thought that was important to point out. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So with that said, I think regional crisis or terror groups, but I'm leaning more towards the terror groups.
I think I'm leaning towards the crisis. We
Why?
have the F&I in there, which is going to get a couple of them, hopefully.
But the F&I can push them further along, which means then removing them because
F&I
we're at 5, and at 5 we can't add any. If we have to add any, which is going to happen at the end of the year for sure, then they just get worse.
I think the F&I prioritizes finding new groups as opposed to pushing. And given how many groups there are, it'll add more.
All right.
So I feel like then coming back after the F&I and using this to push them that the F&I started. But I think getting just a 2 in, I like the regional crisis better.
No, it only targets 1, or does it?
1, because it's not Canada.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair point. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, regional crisis then. 1 to 7?
It could be any region. So we could hit up our other,
Central America.
I
feel like...
There's a civil war, some unstable states, more terror. So, I mean, Africa...
I'm leaning more towards Central America than I am Africa.
Really?
Well, there is the Civil War.
There's more terror, more unstable states.
Okay, you make a fair point.
More civil wars.
You're not wrong. But also getting the regional crisis level in the Middle East down to 0.
Yeah. Yeah?
Because we are at... Oh, no, we're only at 5 on that. So... No, actually, I think that pushes it towards Africa.
All right, let's just hit up Africa.
Okay. 7 or less?
Yeah. 8 or less.
8 or less, even better. That's a 1. Regional crisis drops. Well done.
Okay.
Okay.
Unilateral.
Right. So this is the Gulf states. They have no tension markers.
Half rounded down.
So 1/2 is 0. Wow.
-1.
-1 for the Gulf states. All right. Their unilateral table is a 3 -1 is a 2. That's got to be good.
Decrease the conflict track.
We can't.
Remove attention from Gulf state and Iran.
We can't. Well, Iran removes one. Oh,
It was good, but it was
wow,
too good.
we wasted the roll.
It's too good.
Wow.
Yeah, a 4 would have reduced the regional crisis in the Middle East.
Oh, well. Hey, you know what? Great job, though, Gulf states. Seriously.
That feels like another one that should be flipped.
Does it? Why?
Because the 1 removes a tension counter, and the 2 removes a tension counter and decreases the conflict track. So the 2 is just better, which violates the rules. And I remember you had 1.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, that's something that, let me see.
But whatever, we couldn't reduce.
No. I'm just saying, hey, might want to take a look at the Gulf states. Unilateral action, it feels like 1 and 2 should be swapped. So anyway, moving on. Okay.
All right.
Rogue states.
Rogue state activation table to the right.
Okay, they are at war. Check that. Yeah, the one rogue state is at war, if that matters.
It is still a 50-50 whether the rogue state goes or North Korea goes. So, roll a d10. 1 to 5, it's the rogue state.
4.
Rogue state. WA3. WA3. WA3? Where are you, rogue states? We didn't have any rogue states. Oh, it's in this one. Back up. Rogue state actions.
Okay. Walk through it.
Just double checking.
No. Flip the page. Or is that
It's not labeled.
WA3, it says?
See, it's not labeled, but it's this one.
Okay.
Rogue state actions. Okay. If they're at war,
They are.
only do A.
Okay, only do A.
Roll a d10.
Nope, stop doing that. Roll a d10. 4.
+1 strength.
So that goes from a 7 to an 8. That's the other side.
Also,
Hold on.
also,
Oop. Hold on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whew. Still 2 to 1, but okay.
could have gotten +2 strength. Also, if the current war is combined air-ground,
It is.
and the rogue state is not winning,
They are not.
roll a d10. On a 1 to 5, switch to a guerrilla war.
Okay, roll high. Here's the one time I want you to just fail this and roll high. Please. 8. Well done. Woo. Guerrilla war, not good for the attacker. Woo.
All right, now we check the unstable states
Oh,
in Central, South Asia, and Asia Pacific.
Central, South Asia, and Asia Pacific.
Yeah.
Unstable states. There is a total of 1 right there.
All right, regional stability, 5 is no DRM.
It's a 4.
It stays.
Okay.
Need a 3 to get rid of it.
All right. So be it. Done.
Yeah.
Okay. POTUS and cab focus. Okay. This is... Now we get to have some good stuff, I think.
Now you've got a setup for the legislative agenda that's coming.
Okay, here we go. So, public press relations has a tension marker. We don't do that. Moving now to the economy. If we succeed on a 1 to 2, these are all 6-sided dice. If we succeed, we place an improving economy, which means it would bump up to the peak performance. So, in our case. So, that'd be good. So, what did I say? 1 to 2?
1 to 2.
That's 2. All right. So, we then come on over to there. Improving economies already there. Boop.
That's nice.
Yeah, buddy.
That's nice.
That is
That's
really,
all your
really nice.
Business-friendly policies, sir.
I mean, I do what I can. That was 5. So here we'll do this when it's done. 4 is Homeland Security. Honestly, it'll be a +1 to Homeland Security, and it'll piss people off because they don't like restrictive things. I get it. We're a free country, but 1 to 3. That's a 4. That's a fail. Done. Moving on to 3. I would really like this because 7 is way better than 6 on relations with Congress. So this is going to be on a 1 to 3, 50-50 shot. Roll low, please. That was dramatic. A 2. You betcha. Moving on back down. Relations with Congress goes up.
That's helpful.
Hey, I'm just saying, we started at 5. We're doing pretty good internally. Overall. Not great, but pretty good.
Yeah.
So, now, we are back. Now, cabinet effectiveness.
Please.
If we succeed on a 1 to 4, we either get APs or an improving marker. We'll re-roll. All right? So, that means this would push to 5. So, please, on a 1 to 4. Come on. 3. That's a success.
All right.
So, now we re-roll
kind of
to find out
success?
what it is. I'm okay with either, but I would prefer a 1 to 3.
I really would like like the 1 to 3.
Nope. 3 APs. The AP, I mean, it's not terrible though.
It's not terrible.
8 to 18.
I wanted that.
I know.
I've wanted the
I
longer
tried.
game.
I tried. Domestic crisis is important because it's on the cusp. It's on 2.
Yeah.
So this is on a 1 to 5, straight up.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's a 1.
Just drop.
Domestic crisis, yep, just drops to 1. Hey, excellent job by the cabinet. Our focus did well. I'm proud of them.
Remove 1 tension.
And at the end, we remove a tension and then reset all of these. That is excellent. Excellent.
All right, next.
Here, this is for you, Spike. No, I do not think so. I think our attributes are not great. They're not bad, but they're not great.
Why, they're totally fine. Improving the economy?
Oh, I would
That just-
+1 relationship with Congress every turn.
Yeah. Sure. But I mean,
Order.
but the media goes down twice a turn. So you're counteracting half
Half
the
of it.
steady.
I said it's good, not great.
Yeah, okay. Just give yourself some credit.
Speaking of which, -1 box to media relations, so that'll move on over. Media drops to neutral. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Then 2 domestic actions, and then we go into legislation.
I think it's domestic crisis and bipartisanship, unless you want to attempt to discredit the opponent.
That is actually really tempting.
But still, bipartisanship means we know we get to propose a bill. Right? Discrediting them doesn't, we still might not get to put the bill out.
That's true, but it does help us in the legislature. Get rid of the 2 moderate.
Well, but if we get rid of the moderate, then we're going to get a radical. We can't get rid of the moderate.
Oh
It
God,
would have to be the big dog.
so that's a +1, offset by the AP, and then a -1, so it's a 50-50 to get rid of them.
I think the bipartisanship is more important.
I mean, we get 2 of them.
We do, but we also have a domestic crisis. That would be
Yeah,
good to
that's
get
only.
to
I mean, I would like to get that to 0.
And it, yeah, it's
But-
much better at 0. It doesn't stay where it is for long. But yeah, we could try both. Let's do bipartisanship first.
Okay, let's. 1 successful per activation, so it does cost an AP and an action.
Oh, so we could do it twice. Oh, but an AP.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
the
got
problem.
some APs though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We do not have the moderate influence POTUS attribute, so straight up, it's 2 or less. A 6 makes it worse to party relationship.
All right, on a D6.
Yeah, 2 or less. I guess we just succeed,
Yeah, this would be a good one to do.
please. Nope. I don't think re-rolling that for the AP.
I think so. We don't want to do the action again, because that costs an AP.
Fine,
The
I'll
action
spend
itself
it. I'll
costs an
spend it.
AP.
I'll spend it.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at this, theoretically, we started 19. The first year, we're going to run it a little low. I know we got some bumps, whatever. I'm going to give us 1 more that we're allowed to spend this year. Well, this quarter.
This phase.
Yeah, this phase, this
Okay.
activation phase.
Okay.
All right, so we need
I
a
think
2 or less.
This is important.
2! We are going to get to introduce a bill. We are guaranteed to introduce a bill. That is 2, by the way. Fist bumps.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was big.
I think that was really big. Now,
Now,
I think
if you want to go after the, so what's the downside, if any?
scandal on a 6, but we're going to have a -1, so we can't even roll that. Relationship with Congress could drop. That's the downside. Okay, so if we were to try and discredit a congressional opponent, it would be Lucio. So it would be that one up top. Okay. Better yet, let's put them closer to the cup. This one. So if we do, can only be used once per activation. It's an action, can spend the AP that we have. So 60% or greater gets us -1, no. -1 if we spend the AP, and -1 for the domestic rating of the VP or Chief of Staff, so that's a 1. 2 if we spend it, the AP, so we're at -2, and a +1 if the rating's a 2 or a 3. And the rating is the top right number, that's a 3, so that is a -1. A success then is on a 1 to 3, a 4 is nothing, a 5 or a 6 with the DRM, assuming the AP, is Congress is angry and we drop 1 in Congress. But a 1 to 3 to get rid of a massive, and the media. Like, I feel like that's big.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yes.
Okay. So on a 1 to 3, we will spend the AP.
Yes.
1 to 3. 6-sided die, if that wasn't clear. Yes, we're using a lot of APs to introduce a bill, but also we're seeding things to be in a good spot for future legislation.
Right.
So I feel like the APs are doing extra work for us.
Right.
Right?
Right. Like, if we get rid of this opponent, like, they're gone forever.
Yeah,
And
well, at least for a while. Yeah.
Till-
1 to 3.
Till the bag of doom puts it. Oh, it was almost there.
I'm going to break my own rule. Presidential prerogative. I really want
You
to go.
love getting rid of your
I do.
opponents.
I do. Damn it! Glory to Rome! My heart wasn't... I wasn't focused on that second roll. That's my fault. Ah! That's our last action. Done. All right,
Did
legislation.
that hurt Congress? So that was a 5
No.
down to a 3.
Down to a 4, and that's a nothing.
Okay.
I think. Right?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Sorry.
That's all right. It was the right thing to try.
It was. All right. And thank you for supporting me. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Damn it.
All right. Moving into the legislative segment.
All right, here we go.
We have no pending bills.
Reroll was a 5, -1 is a 4. 4 is dirty tricks. Okay, pissed off Congress.
We have no pending bills.
No, we do not.
No
'Cause we're
bills have
just
been
starting.
passed.
None.
We did not pass a landmark, so no new friends.
How about some
Sausage.
sausage? Oh boy.
I liked that chorizo.
I did. I don't think we're getting chorizo today.
I really don't think so.
Yeah. Thanks, Alyssa.
All right, DRMs, we're not on.
Bipartisan or cooperative, we're not.
Yup.
I think that's it.
We would have had a -1 except for your dirty tricks.
You know, because the 7 are better.
Yep.
Yeah.
But, and if we have succeeded, our friends would have outnumbered. That would have been good. But
Yeah,
that's
I know.
it.
So no DRM?
No DRM.
Okay, here we go. 10-sided, right?
6.
6? Okay. Low is good.
Yeah.
Not good. That's a 6. Sausage.
Opposition media blitz targets the administration.
Okay.
-1 relations with Congress.
Oh, God, down to 5. All that work we've done
Public approval number,
is 38 or a 4, depending.
38.
Okay.
-2 to public approval.
Down to 34.
-1 AP.
Down to 13.
And add an opponent. Not only did we not get rid of him, oh my gosh, we got another one. Such karma. Oh no.
Okay.
No.
I feel like this was my doing, so the onus is on me to draw it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No.
Ouch.
No. Hoya, hoya.
Here we go. We have Estelle Lamb. It's a radical, which not great, but only a 1 at least.
And no media.
And no media. I mean,
Yeah. It was going to be bad no matter what.
yeah.
That's probably was least bad.
The radical's
I
not
mean,
great,
the one
but-
moderate would have
yeah,
been better,
yeah,
but that's, I mean, come
you
on.
know.
Let's not be greedy.
Yeah. Oof. All right, there's the sausage. Sausage has been made.
That was
and it's-
not chorizo.
No, that was vegan sausage. Mike says, welcome to the real game. Todd says, I won't lie, watching them struggle is much more entertaining than the cakewalk they had. That's fair. You're not wrong. And I'll be honest, it's angsty, and it feels better, honestly, struggling like this than the cakewalk. I agree. Yep. All right.
Introduce new bills.
Oh, God, please.
We're going to introduce 2 bills. So, roll a d6 to see who gets to do the first bill, even as us.
Okay. Even as us.
All right, so we do the first one, they do the second one.
Okay, so with that being said,
And they go into the 0 because of the split control.
okay. So looking at, I think expanding NASA.
Come on. What about increasing military footprint?
I think, I hear you.
Get the heavies online.
Expanded military, okay, those are the 2 options, I would argue. So expanding NASA.
I mean, come on, NASA,
Hey, I like space.
public approval. It's +1 public approval
That's it?
as a good bill. Yep. I mean, because it's the top priorities, there's legacy points, more public approval, more action points. I mean,
Oh, yeah, don't.
it reigns because of the priority.
Hey, that's what I'm focusing
But
on.
on its own, it's just +1 public approval. Although, if it's a landmark bill, it's tasty.
Okay.
It's tasty. It's all right. Wow.
I don't think a GSI right now. I think.
Gosh, no.
What is Bill 16, expanded military? Walk us through that.
If it passes, then we get to bring our military assets that are off the board-ish into CONUS. We would get an Army Heavy, 2 Army Lights, a Marine, and a carrier
That, and that.
into CONUS.
The Army Heavy is massive.
I mean, that...
Getting the M1A1 Abrams out in availability is, given how we see how the conflicts work,
Yeah.
the wars, getting that out is a non-trivial thing.
It's good to have.
Does it help us in any other way other
Nope.
than just getting those out?
It's just, you don't even check if it's landmark.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
You
pass.
It just passes and you get the troops. NASA, sure. Yeah, NASA.
All right.
We need some good stuff.
Yeah, we do. In 34.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right. So.
What was that prediction? Less than 36?
Yeah, I think that was. So, and that gets introduced, increase NASA funding into the 0, done. Okay. And now, the opposition.
Yeah.
And how does this work?
Yeah. We didn't have to deal with this last time either.
We did not.
How does that work? Alternate.
Alternate. Okay, so they get to or introduce, but what one?
I don't know. It doesn't say here. I mean, I'm imagining it's the highest public priority available, but
Probably welfare reform. That would make sense.
let's see what this one says. Introduce new bills. Voluntarily, the number. If your opponents roll for who? You or the opponent?
Done.
That's where it goes. That doesn't say. Look at the big book.
A moment. Nope.
Okay, highest public priority. There it
Okay,
is.
that makes
Finally-
sense.
I finally saw it.
So welfare.
Yeah,
Okay.
on the opponent's side.
And that goes to 0, I
Yeah,
assume?
because of the split.
Okay. So opponents at 0 as well. Done. All right.
Media result. Compare our friends and opponents' media ratings.
We are media 4 to media 2. So +2 on our end.
2 in our favor.
Yes.
Public approval.
1?
2.
2?
I mean, one for one.
Okay, 1, 2. Up to 38. All right.
There are no scandals.
Thankfully. Because we're not
Bipartisan
Teflon.
cooperation check. Do we have more radicals?
Yes.
Move it. That was hard. That was hard earned. I'm just going to give a glory to Rome for your adding an opponent, failing to get rid of an opponent, adding an opponent as a result, getting us more radicals, and undoing all that bipartisan. Like, we spent 400 APs on that.
You're not wrong.
Glory to Rome. All right, legislative momentum. We did not pass the bill.
We haven't had the opportunity yet, to be clear. Have a good one, Christopher. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying it.
That was the legislative session. Bag of doom.
Could you not sound that way?
This is awful.
What? We introduced the number one thing. That is great news. Debbie Downer over there.
Opponents outnumber us, which is going to be bad for things.
Yes, but we'll deal with it later. Don't make me bring in Kyle.
All right. Could have been worse.
Thank you. Okay. Draw a chit. Doesn't matter if it's a plus. Might as well be a plus.
Draw a plus.
Anything but the R thing. Here we go. Okay. Draw one. That's pretty great. And
Draw one.
Draw
out.
one. Yeah.
That's as good as it gets.
Just about.
Oh, things are starting to pick up.
See, there you go. Would you like the honor,
No,
Debbie
please.
Downer?
No, please.
Okay. China expands testing of anti-satellite weapons. It's a cascading event. +1 to the regional crisis in Asia Pacific. Up to 1. Place a tension counter on China, Japan, India, Australia, and the ROK. And an anti-U.S. on China's U.S. relations.
This is enough to drop it.
It does. So, hey, cyber. Just saying. All right, and now add a million tension counters. So, hold on. It is China? Okay, China. Jeez, look at that. Oof. That is I'm sorry, Japan. A third one on Japan. India.
It's a lot of tension
A
in China.
third, that's what I was saying. Australia and the ROK. That's a fourth on the ROK and a third on the kangaroos. And then later, if China's space warfare strategic capability is, what is that, less than? I can't ever remember. Help me out. Alligator eating.
Oh,
That one.
less than or equal.
Less than or equal to the U.S. Space, it is currently ahead of us. If it's greater, place an AP on China. Okay, so that's waiting for us.
So we want to keep pushing
Cascade.
on
Space.
space. Okay?
Okay. Equal to or less than.
Yeah.
So getting that 1.
Yep.
So space is going to be a priority.
Don't fall behind in space.
Sir? We'll deal with that later. Seems to be a recurring theme. I mean, yeah. All right. 4 diplomatic or military actions before we then have 3 bags of doom, potentially. So 4 diplomatic and military. Okay.
F and I.
Did I miss the F? Oh, we missed the F and I apologize. Sorry. F and I. Okay.
We don't have the superstars.
We
So
don't.
we roll in the Middle East. DRMs, are we higher in cyber than both?
No, but we're not lower.
Is our strategic recon intel higher than both?
Strategic recon is higher than both.
-1.
Okay.
Do they have influence and bigger cyber? No.
No.
So that's key.
Oh, see, look, that was a big one.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
So just -1.
Okay.
D10 roll low.
D10 -1, roll low. Okay, here we go. 2 minus 1 is a 1. I would argue that is the penultimate best thing that could possibly have happened.
Move a 3-2-1 to targeting.
Oh, well, that's good. So a 2 into targeting.
Move a 3-2-1 into gathering.
Wow. How about the F&I coming through? Okay.
And then war effects.
We're at war, but not in that region, if that matters. Have fun playing Age of Steam, Marcus.
All right. If we go to war later, we could get a -1, but we're not planning to.
Start a war? No.
Start a war.
No, not really planning on it.
No war of us or the allies in the region.
Nope.
But there is a civil war. So
There
we
is
can
a-
share intel with the UN to try to make that peaceable.
Yeah, let's try and broker peace
Okay.
on the Civil War.
Okay. -2 on the DRM.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
10.
All right.
Roll it.
-2, D10. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, this is the UN. This is you, sir. A moment. Here we go. That's 5. No effect.
That is no effect.
I know.
Yeah. Needed the 4.
I hate being right.
Memorize these tables.
Yeah, some of
It's
these.
A little scary.
Yeah, well, you know, as I've been told, we've been playing this a lot lately.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Still, pretty good.
Oh, I'm
Target.
thrilled with the F&I.
That was a
Now
good
we
roll.
can choose to move the F&I.
Which we want.
We were going to move it over to here because,
For the
and
war.
not all, I mean, hey, way to go, NSC,
job.
right?
Yeah.
Seriously, well done.
Well, 18 agencies and organizations.
Fair.
So that's the entire national intelligence community.
They did their job.
Yeah.
All right, 4, diplomatic or military. I'm just saying, there's that. Now, just throwing that out there.
Always be removing.
Always be removing.
So we can't because of the crisis, but we
So
can
maybe
it could
a
be
crisis and then
twofer.
do.
I mean, having them build up in Asia Pacific is bad.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Russia is going to act for. We need to remove tensions also. We have to remove tensions.
Yes. We could summit, but that's just going to add influence.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
4 actions, right? All right, let me see.
Yeah.
There is no civil war in Asia Pacific. There's no war there, but there is a war there.
Right, but we're hoping to win that war.
No, I'm
wanna-
thinking infrastructure
Oh.
because it could get a trending pro-U.S., which removes that.
Yeah.
It could get us a regional crisis bump in a good way.
Yeah.
And remove a footprint potentially.
Okay. Yeah, infrastructure.
Well, no, the footprint won't. The regional crisis and the anti-U.S. That's good. That's just flat out good.
Yep.
Otherwise, I don't see. And we could target that.
We could raid.
Those are the 2 military options on the table. That's it, as far as I'm concerned. The other actions, crisis relief here. Do we have any major crisis fire? No. Removing the crisis here.
Following up with removing influence.
That's 2 of them. Then the other options from there are decreasing tensions. There's a million up here.
Yeah,
And then
3
decreasing tensions.
to
And
potentially
decrease.
get Russia down to posture 1 would be pulling some tensions out of there.
The other option is what if? Maybe this is too focused on that. What if we just take all 4 actions and just remove tensions? Because when we do that, we do have, and it's possible this is next. This hasn't acted, obviously. There's a 1 in 3 shot. If we can hammer this, and that, doesn't that make you feel good about things? I understand, but China's already acted, and they don't act again until next year.
Right.
So we can. I understand the always be removing.
Yep.
Look, I get it.
Yep.
They're all big numbers, but the tensions, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3.
What about 1 infrastructure and 3 tensions?
Honestly,
Just you're not doing anything with China's tensions because we have time.
okay. In lieu of the infrastructure, and you know how I love my military infrastructure.
I know.
I would rather, if we're going to do something like that, I would rather try and remove the influence here.
Pull China out of the Eurozone?
Yes.
Always be removed. You know I won't say no to removing. So
How about we do that in 3 tensions?
Yes.
Done. All right, good. All right. Here we go. All right. So tensions is 1 to 6, and we can because we're at 6 and 0. So 1 to 6. That's an 8. I don't care. I'm breaking my own rules. I'm the president. 1 to 6.
it's good to be.
I was just on a 1. You saw that.
Yeah.
It's a 9. That fails. Well, we're only allowed to attempt it once.
Yeah.
So the rest of the tensions, we're going to stick to it. Staying out west. I think we start with Russia. Start with Russia.
Yeah.
Decreasing tensions. We can spend up to 2 APs for DRMs.
No.
I'm just saying we can.
Okay.
If it's Russia, the rating of their relations with the U.S.
2.
No, the plus or minus. So that is a +1 right there. So it's +1, and that offsets the Secretary of State. A 4 to 7, so we have no DRMs then, basically, is what that means. 4 to 7 removes 1, 1 to 3 removes 2.
Sure.
And I think that's worth it.
Yep.
1 to 7 for Russia. That's a 7. Remove one of them, please. That is 1 action. Down to 2.
All right, so let's see. So at posture 2,
Yes.
we need to get some of the tensions down to 0, 1, and we need to get the relations with the U.S. to 4 or 5.
Oh, good
So
Lord.
they're never going to get off posture 2. But while they're at posture 2, if their tension counters are 5 or more, which we're working against,
Yeah.
they're going to increase the conflict track. So at posture 2, the more tension means moving up on conflict track.
So that's good. At least we removed that
Yes.
option from
Yeah,
the
so
table.
probably we turn that into a no-op.
Okay.
So it'll just stay posture 2, but they won't. Yeah. So that was good.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that was the right thing to do, but getting them to go back to posture 1 is going to require some serious relations work.
Okay.
That would be
Somebody-
a couple years work, but
Right,
if
but
we want
somebody.
to get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Now, we have 2 actions left. They're both going to be for tensions. Allies, we can just straight up remove 2.
Yeah.
Okay? China, again, doesn't act until next year. To be able to remove China's, it is their DRM is going to be a 0, which means that's a -1 for us. So 1 to 4 removes 2. 5 to 8 removes 1.
Did you say China?
Yeah.
No China. We did this instead. No China.
Okay.
2
so
down there.
all right. Yes, sir.
But
I'm good with that.
Whether it's allies or North Korea,
And they have the sanctions.
yeah, but we don't want them,
If it's North Korea,
right? 10 plus on their action advances their nuclear ambition.
okay. So we have a -1 DRM. It's the same as it would be for China, removing 1 or 2.
I think that would be good to pull 1 off.
Okay, let's do it. North Korea.
Okay.
Okay, so -1 DRM, not spending any APs because we're already behind on that. So this is a 1 to 4 pulls 2, 5 to 8 pulls 1. That's a 2. Removes 2 of them.
That's nice.
That is well done. So 1, 2, that leaves 1 on there. And now, the question is, do we remove 2 off the ROK or 2 off of Japan? Those are the ones with 4. I hate that the Kangaroos have 3 on them, but Kyle says, I'm a little behind live, but don't use me as a threat.
Nice.
How you feeling today, by the way, Kyle? So, who do we remove them off
I'm peeking. So Japan's lower numbers can remove some tension from China.
Oh, that's good.
So that's good. And
Okay. The ROK.
low numbers can
Help with North Korea.
decrease the, yeah.
Honestly, I think Japan.
Yeah.
So, all right. So we'll remove now. Oh, there's 3 in Japan.
Yeah. And is there 4 in?
Yeah, there's 4 in the Korea.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Because we can use one of Japan's actions to remove 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's painful, but I mean that's what you
Yep.
gotta
2
do.
on Korea. Done.
You gotta D.
All right. That's all of our actions.
Ooh. Is that the end of?
That is the end of
phase
activation phase 1. Moving on to 2.
one? With the setup stuff, I think that was pretty good pace.
I think so. So draw a chit. Here we go. Oh, that feels like a good draw. Oh, no, that was just a gas bubble. Well, on the positive note, it's not a plus, which means we don't draw on those. So we're just going to go ahead and get ready. We're going to draw 3 of those bad boys.
That's all right.
I mean, could have been worse. There we go. Would you like the honor, sir?
I'll take this one. You take the next 2.
Okay.
Summit with Canadian PM tackles regional alliance and security concerns.
All right. Let's go, Trudeau.
Roll a D10 DRMs. We are very close, and we could spend an AP.
Probably not gonna.
No. So.
Well, I don't know. Let's look, though. Improve the relationship by 1
Yeah.
or 2 APs if it's already. Ooh. And a +1 to homeland. Ooh.
So success is great.
Yeah. Decrease a terror group in CONUS. That sucks because there are none.
Yeah.
So effectively, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are even.
Don't spend the AP. We have -1. So 5, you got a 50% chance of awesome sauce.
Okay. Okay. 5 or less.
Just roll low.
Please. 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 7. Nothing.
But no, that's a 6.
Yeah, which is nothing.
No, that's
Yeah, which is nothing.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well,
You know what? It wasn't bad.
right, I'll
So,
take
it was
nothing.
fine.
I mean,
It
we
was-
just burned a card and nothing happened.
Yep.
That's a success.
2 APs and Homeland Security. God, that would have been
That
nice.
would have been nice.
That goes in
Out.
discard.
All right, those are your
Golly.
cards.
Looks like the world in Congress is... he said it in that voice, too. Looks like the world in the Congress is a bit more challenging this game, says Gene.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, Gene, if you were around for where he tried to discredit our key opponent and it backfired and pissed off Congress and got us another opponent. It was... We made it worse. It was bad and we made it worse.
We did. I appreciate the we, though. Coup in Egypt. Place a tension marker on Israel. Take my word for it, we're doing that. Place a level 1 terror group in the Middle East, bred by instability.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we go up instead.
We do, and it would go here first.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, that'll become a 3. That's not ideal. Great.
Wonderful.
Roll a d10. No DRMs. No DRMs, we just roll. Coup in Egypt, so go ahead. 4. Let's see what that is. A 4 is Arab Spring. People replace corrupt officials but retain democratic systems. +1 to regional crisis in the Middle East and place an unstable state in the Middle East. Because you can never have too many of those. Ugh. What would it have been? Trending pro-US, +1. Well, okay, whatever. And it's discarded. I mean, at least it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to cheer for least bads.
Whee!
Yeah,
Right,
it was
yeah.
just a little bad.
Gene says, I saw the discredit. It was awesome. I mean, unfortunate. Separatists destroy major Gazprom pipeline, terrorism event. Place a worsening economy on Russia and the Eurozone. Worsening and done. Okay. +1 regional crisis to Eastern Europe and the Eurozone.
Eastern Europe and the Eurozone.
Okay. Place a -1 AP and 3 tension markers on Russia.
Oh, he just got rid of the tension and now the tension came back.
3 and a -1 AP. -1 AP. And 3 tension markers. Sir? I'm pretty sure that's 5.
We might need to summit them.
All right, now roll a D10. Go ahead, you get to act for the terrorists.
Thanks.
7. 7 says, let's see, where is it? 4 to 7. Russia blames Ukraine and invades or reinforces Crimea. Place 2 Russian influence counters in Eastern Europe.
Oh, that's bad.
Add a tension counter to Russia. 3 tension counters on NATO. 2 tension counters on the UK. Move the Russia-US relation 1 box to the left. +1 regional crisis to Eastern Europe. If you wish, you may automatically place a multilateral sanction counter on Russia, but place a +1 AP on Russia if you do. Oh, that's all?
Wow.
Okay. Russian influence. 2 in Eastern Europe.
That's bad.
That's really bad.
And they haven't acted yet.
They have not, and they might act twice.
I mean, I guess I was going to say the good news is it'll take 1 activation to build the base, so they won't win. But then once they have the base,
It's permanent.
how we'll get rid of it. So
You can't get rid of it.
They'll win later.
Add a tension on... Okay, a million tension.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, here we go. 1 on Russia. 3 on NATO. 2 on the UK. Okay, that's it. Then, Russia's-US relations, 1 box left into the Cold War. +1 regional crisis in Eastern Europe. And we could put a multilateral sanction on them, but it would offset the -1 AP.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Multi?
Oh, sorry, I did it wrong again, didn't I?
Oh.
Look at the flags. Look at the flags. Done.
Yuck.
Wow, that was a tough card. Clearly it's rigged. Wow.
Yuck.
Talk about licking wounds.
I mean, at least there was no plus.
Oh, thank God. 3 actions.
We have a crisis problem in Eastern Europe.
We have an influence problem.
Yes, that's why you always be removing.
Look at all those tension markers in Russia. Oh my Lord.
Yeah. So what again? Can we even summit with Russia when they're this angry with us? Relationship 1, we can only do one thing. If we succeed at that one thing, we will get some public approval and remove a tension counter
1.
for the summit. But then we could stabilize. We could ask their help in stabilizing Eastern Europe, which should be -1 regional crisis, 1 tension from Russia.
What do they get for it?
We might have to remove we probably have to remove their sanctions. That's not.
That might be worth it.
No, we just put a second one out.
Moving the alignment all the way up, or your stability up to 6 in Eastern Europe. Yeah, but the problem is, okay, so hold on. We have 3 actions. Everything's got to be focused on Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Here's an idea.
Russia at the moment is making sense.
Roll well on a regional crisis, getting that down to 0 in 2 actions, and then removing a Russian influence.
I think you said that building infrastructure is possible.
There is a civil war. Yeah, there is. So doing that gets us pro-U.S. And would lower regional crisis, or just the regional crisis on a 1 to 7. And a trending pro-U.S. for the alliance. Yeah, let's do it. Because that effectively does the same thing, right?
With maybe giving us alignment.
Well, before we do that, that is going to be one of the actions. The other action is going to be crisis relief. We're going to start with that because we might be able to get 2 bumps out of that.
Okay.
So we'll start with that.
And just roll well.
And regional stability is a 5, so we only get 1 DRM. So a 1 or a 2, but up to a 7's okay. Drops 1. That's 1 action, down to 2. Oh, God.
Yeah. But I mean, taking out 1 terror group, is it really gonna?
No, I'm just looking. I'm just limiting. Those are domestic war progress. That civil war might go away.
We're still 2 for 1.
Yeah. So you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the infrastructure. So it's going to be an action.
But
What?
well, you're 2 for 1, right? Like, we have to get this to 0 to be able to do and the other one has a chance of doing 2, which would leave us the action to do the other. So I think maybe we do regional crisis again. You roll low, we get the 2 bumps, and our last action is to remove.
Well, here's the other thing. We have diplomatic and military actions to be able to do here as well before Russia acts.
Right.
And there's only 1 chit draw, however, chaos can happen. But in the infrastructure, here's the other thing to look at. Look.
Yep.
Civil wars, it's possible that civil war goes away. And if that civil war goes away, then we can't do the infrastructure there.
So I will just let you know,
Yeah.
it is unlikely, but if we draw the Russia chit,
Yes.
and then we roll a 2 on the D10, they will build a base. So, very unlikely,
Right.
but Russia could, with a chit draw and a bad roll, get their base.
The other thinking here I realized that we wouldn't be able. We could try infrastructure twice, which might drop the regional crisis twice, and the regional alignment would bump up to 7 because the 2 pro-U.S. is potentially.
Yep.
So this is the action. We either do that possibly twice.
Well, what if you do regional crisis? If you roll well and get the 0, then it's.
And if not, then we just do it once. But then the regional alignment, right, and the alignment's only at half. But it should be a 0 regional crisis.
Yeah.
All right, let's try it.
Yeah.
All right, regional crisis again. So again, -1 DRM. We're looking at 2 or less, 7 at worst. It's too important right now.
Yeah, we need.
Use the AP. That was a 9. That's a 4, which -1 is a 3. Unfortunately, only gets 1 bump. Now we'll do the infrastructure.
Yep.
The infrastructure is going to be a net 0 DRM because they have influence. So 7 or less, lower is better. That's a 5, straight up -1 regional crisis. That's it. Done.
Okay.
It wasn't bad, but it sure could have been better.
Yeah.
All right. Terror or chaos.
Core support.
Oh, core support. Well, here's the positive news
Hey,
on this.
we're gonna get one.
Is it's going to move 3 towards the 40%. So the 40%, get over there. There we go. It's going to move 1 to 40. So, hey, there's that.
I mean, it moves a number of boxes
Right?
towards the 40%.
Yeah, so 1 box.
The number.
Oh, it moves 3. I would read that as 3.
It doesn't say stop at 40.
Yeah.
It's just which way
It's just
it
direction
goes.
towards 40. All right, I'll buy that. All right, terror or chaos. I hear Alyssa, 6 to 10. Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, terror,
I don't know.
all those 1s will glump up.
I mean, easier targets.
Right.
1 to 5's terror, 6 to 10 is chaos. Terror.
Increase the regional crisis in any region with a rogue state.
So that'd be here. Regional crisis goes to 2. Done.
Turn all the double 1s into a 2.
Okay. No, no, no. No, no, yes. So this turns into a 2. Here. No, no. Done.
And make a terror act roll.
Any DRMs?
Per 3 or 4 terror group.
There is, I thought there was a 3. Yeah, there's a 3 there.
So +1.
Okay. 6. And hold on, Mike says no, it stops at 40. Okay, got it.
No, that's not clear.
Yeah, well, I understand, like, it stops at 40, right? Feel free, stops at 40. There you go.
We said a 6, right? Something like
That is a 5 with a +1.
Increase the highest level terror group on the board by 1 level.
So that goes to a 4.
Create a new level 1 in a random region.
Okay. In 2, which is Eastern Europe. And it can have plenty. So another 1. Help me out there. Okay, is that it?
That's it.
Oh, you know what?
Nope.
Oh.
The rogue state exports terror, right? This is another one of these things we didn't get to do.
Oh, right, because we didn't have rogue states, right? Yeah, because we took it out, yeah.
All right.
Well, no, hold on. To be clear, the Gulf states took it out.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Roll a d10 to see where they export.
Oh, God. Anything but a 4 or 5. So think 6. Okay. Exports there in Central South Asia.
No, the United States.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
If there is a 1 or a 2,
There's not.
increase it, add a 1 to CONUS.
Okay, we have our first terror group, domestic.
That's it.
I don't know. That could be, it could be up north. It's not necessarily in the U.S. So, Todd, could be in your neck of the woods. So now we're done with that, right? Yeah?
Yes.
Peanut Gallery, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3 for the allies and rogues. So y'all are enjoying this, huh?
No. I mean, a little bit.
Yes, but no.
Right.
Or no, but yes.
Exactly.
Right, yeah, I agree with that. By the way, go back into the flip book and while we're waiting on them to vote,
Yeah.
and take that question mark out, because that is a definitive, it stops at 40.
Okay.
Please. It's the maple syrup gang. They're a real menace up here. I've legitimately heard that it is nasty, and I heard about the maple syrup like heist. So that's a real thing. I hear you, Todd.
Looks like
Kyle
a 2.
said, huh?
Looks like a 2.
Yeah, 2. 2. Sorry. Do your job. Sorry. Here we go. And that is Bravo. And Kyle says, finally back up watching live. I'm good, enjoying this. Also glad to see Fields of Despair. Got a little bump on the P500 after our play. That's what I'm talking about. All right, helping games get made. Awesome. All right.
This will be the UK, Japan, and North Korea.
UK sucks. Japan sucks. North Korea, not bad.
All right, UK first.
Okay, UK up first. Hit me.
Very close, 2 actions.
One of which is to remove both those because tensions just make it way worse. Okay.
All right, the UK will get 2 intel successes, and they can target Eastern Europe. But
Okay.
That's a double 1.
Yeah, that's a double 1. That's not.
Alternatively, we could attempt to stabilize Eastern Europe because we have a 0.
Oh, that is
So
true.
50-50 stabilizing.
Okay, that's tasty.
That's definitely leader.
Or regional crisis, humanitarian.
Yep. Which Central South Asia needs a touch.
I do because there's war. So I think
Stability.
both. I think those are the 2 actions.
We burned 1 on the tension. You want to put
we
the
did.
tension back?
No, I do not.
Okay, so let's do the stability.
Okay. I mean, you're the allies.
I'm the UK.
You have final decision making on this. So
Unless you want to
this
veto.
is
overrule.
5 or less.
It's a 1.
Failed.
All right. Unilateral action. No tension counters.
And no tracks. -1.
Russian in the Eurozone, no. Level 3 in the no. Over 1, no. U.S. forces has a war, so 0.
Oh, bummer. 3.
Stabilize. -1 to the regional crisis in the Eurozone or Eastern Europe.
I choose the Eurozone
Okay.
because
Yeah.
0. Hey,
All right.
good news. We can
all right.
remove that Chinese influence. I'm just saying. Look, hey. I hear you. Don't give me that.
Japan.
Land of the Rising Sun. There are 3 tension counters there.
2 actions, get rid of 2 of them.
At least that. That is at a minimum.
All right, so de-escalate. They do have a conflict track, right?
They do, but it's already bottomed out with China. Okay. So that's at 0 or at 1, which is as low as it can go.
We're not at 0, so we don't get the stabilizing bonus. We could find that 2, start working on the 2, or we could...
remove the tension, or regional crisis in Central South Asia.
Yeah, I like the regional crisis. I know it's good.
Well, you said when Japan, they can remove tensions in China. If they're when we roll, yeah, on the unilateral actions.
Yeah. Yeah, and that is low. And 6 to 7 decreases the regional crisis, so we could just get that. So the other things we're going to add are half the conflict rounded down.
Which is 0.
So we would go from a +1 or +2 to a -1, which is
Nothing. I mean, that's a 2-point swing.
Yep.
I mean, it's either that or remove that regional drop that regional crisis, right?
Yeah. I think drop the crisis.
You think so? More than you feel like that's better than helping them for their unilateral action?
Yes.
Why?
Because there's a lot of good stuff in here.
Okay. All right. Do it.
Like, even the high numbers are not terrible.
All right. Regional crisis in Central South Asia. Humanitarian on a what?
1 to 8.
That's a 1. Lowers that.
All
Done.
right. So now flip their tension.
And their tension is a 1.
All right. So we are +1.
Okay. That's a 3. 2 plus 1 is a 3.
Decrease China-Japan conflict track 1 box.
Can't.
Remove 1 tension counter from each country.
Oh, all right. And then this will go away and not get
It
added
was going
back.
to go away anyways with the.
Well, hey, it removed 1 from China. That's a plus.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
a start.
All right. Way to go, Japan.
Okay. North Korea.
Oh, boy.
Flip their tensions and sanctions.
All right. Their tension, oops, is a +1. The sanction is a -1. So 0.
All right.
But total is 0, not their no tensions. So just the total.
All right. Half rounded up their conflict.
1. So it's at 2, so it's at 1.
+2 if they're stronger in the.
And they are currently stronger. So that's going to be a 3.
+3.
Okay, +3 for Democratic People's Republic of China, of Korea, sorry. In other words, North Korea. +3. Low is good. That's an 8. 5 plus 3 is an 8.
That's not a missile track.
Well, there's that.
That would be a cyber attack. +1 regional crisis. Yeah. And a D10 for what they're cyber attacking.
Regional crisis in Asia Pacific, I assume?
I assume so well. I assume so as well.
Okay. And you said D10?
Yeah.
Any DRMs?
No.
Okay. It's a 5.
Disrupt in the ROK military, move the strength 1 in their favor.
And that is now maxed out at +2 for them.
Okay.
Okay.
North Korea.
All right. So hold on. Now the UN counter gets replaced.
All right. Remove all tension counters. Replace with 1/2 rounded up.
Right. So they get that removed, and the NATO counter, I believe, or the UN comes back.
Remove all the sanction counters and replace with the same number.
Yep. See, look at me memorizing tables. Okay. Done.
Unstable states.
Where?
Eurozone and Eastern Europe.
None.
Really? Okay. That's
Done. That's it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. UN acts. Unfortunately, the world opinion is neutral on us. So, bummer.
All right, humanitarian aid.
Yes.
Who has the highest crisis?
Okay, I see a 2. I see a 2. I see a 2.
Random.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead, you roll. Here. 3. So that was 1, 2, 3. Right here, Middle East.
All right, 1 to 8.
4.
-1 regional crisis.
Good.
Lowest stability.
Everywhere. Here's a 4.
4s.
Same thing, right?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Stability, Central America.
All right, give me the white back. 1 to 5.
That'd be really tasty. Yeah. No, it's flavorless.
Youth empowerment. We got a 3 group?
We have a 4.
Nope.
A 3?
The 2 or a 3. First to 3.
Hold on, I'm just
then a
double checking.
2. Lowest stability with a 2.
No 3. Okay, lowest stability will not be there. We have a stability
With
5.
these 3, right? We just rolled for those.
So here,
here, and here. They all have 2s.
so
Same
1,
thing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, and this drops to a 1.
1 to 5.
1 to 5, sorry. Nope.
Choose a civil war in the region with the lowest stability. So,
So
again,
there, or there, odd, even. Odd, Middle East. 9. That's not good.
-1 for the UN action, but +1 for the regional stability. Increase the regional crisis 1 box as fighting intensifies.
UN didn't really bring it home there, did they?
No. So now we have the option to initiate some U.S. actions. If we had a goodwill to spend, that would have given us 1. And if we burn an AP, that'll give us 1.
So the AP currently,
And so again, the things we can do, those 4 things that just happened.
yep,
We can try and decrease on nuke tracks. We can de-escalate 3-4s. We don't have those. We've tried to end a civil war. We could try to do a peace.
we do have Russia, UK,
Where's the
Ukraine
sanctions?
as a
We
3.
can try to put sanctions out.
I don't think that's worth the AP, the sanctions.
Sanctioning Iran or North Korea on a 1 to 6 for an AP. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Or we could try to get that Iran's nuke track back. The 1 step it's moved up.
And that would remove a tension counter from Iran, Israel, and the Gulf states. I mean, the nuke, okay, look.
But it will
Israel's- yeah.
give Russia or China influence in Central South Asia.
Absolutely not, then. No, we are not doing that.
Okay.
What about regional crisis? Is that worth it?
Stability,
Oh,
right, is
Yeah.
1 to 5, and we'll get a DR. So 1 to 6 on stability. So probably.
Oh, that's okay. That I'm on board with. Now the question is where.
Yeah.
I mean, Middle East. I mean, that
Yeah.
seems to make the most sense, right,
Yeah.
for stability.
Yep.
All right.
UN requested. You roll.
Okay. 1 to
D10.
1 to 5.
1 to 6 with a DRM.
1 to 6. All right, that feels doable. 4. Stability goes up.
That's nice.
That was a good use of an AP. By the way, we're at 10 APs left for the year. We're here. Just okay.
Media slant.
Media slant is neutral. Nothing. Done. And here, I'll go ahead and media slant. There's nothing written there as opposed to +1, -1. So okay.
Re-domestic.
All right, let's take care of home. Domestic crisis is staring me in the face.
Cabinet. That's the presidential.
It is. Domestic crisis. Relations with Congress.
Does a 6 do us any good, or it needs to be a 7?
I know a 5 doesn't. A 5 hurts us in some cases.
For this specific, because I'm thinking one of these 3 actions will be relations with Congress. So should we do that?
Oh, I got you. Okay. Number 1, cabinet focus. In AP, it's at 5, so it's a +1, so it's none. So it's just a no AP, so it's a 1 to 3 on 6. So that doesn't.
Having a 5 gave us a +1.
Yes.
That hurts us.
Right.
So we should make that a 6
Right.
before we do this.
And that, but anyway, domestic crisis, that's a 1 and a 2. But anyway, domestic crisis, that's a 1 and a 2. It's 2. We have a 2 DRM, and it's cabinet effectiveness, so that's a 4, so it's a 1 to 6 for the domestic crisis.
But the relations with Congress don't matter.
They don't.
All right, well, let's do crisis first.
Yeah. All right, 1 to 6.
I really want that cabinet effectiveness up.
That's a 7. That's a fail. Not spending APs. Wow.
Do it again?
I think so. 1 to 6. That's a 3. Okay. That's a success.
And I think we got to try relations with Congress.
The other thing is bipartisan.
That's like impossible, and it costs an AP.
It does cost. No, it doesn't cost an AP. Oh, it does. I'm sorry. There is a third option. Don't hate me for this.
Discrediting. Go after the easy pickings.
It is a radical.
It is a radical. It would get our numbers even.
So
No, this is tactically sound.
Okay, so if Congress is less than 4, it would hurt us.
Okay.
But it's not.
Yep.
So we would get a -1. And so it's a 1 to 3 on a D6. Gets rid of them.
And the bad stuff.
Is a 4 to 5. Drops that. And a 6 is a scandal.
So we won't get a 6.
Right. What feels most important to you? So here,
both relations with Congress and that opponent. I mean, both are like right now legislatively, we're down 2, right?
yeah,
Which means
we're down 2 in the numbers, and the radicals outnumber the moderates.
if the result is negative, right? So our bill is going to get harder to pass. It's going to go to the
And the radicals outnumbering the.
is pushing bipartisan.
I mean, that's hurting both of those things.
Yeah, let's get rid of the. I mean,
Now it's a +1 if it's a 2 or a 3.
right.
Which
Because getting rid of, I mean, that will help with media relations. We'll be at the max 3, which means
we're spending an AP if we go after Lucio
Yeah.
because to offset it.
Well, obviously, he's connected.
So that would be, let's see, that would be a wash. That'd be a 1 or a 2.
A 1 or
Right.
2.
No,
Still
no,
1 to
no,
3
no.
because
Stop,
of the
stop, stop. It'd be a 1 to 3.
Because it's
But it's
harder
costing
for
it-
him, but the AP.
But it's costing us an AP. If we're gonna do it, go big.
he's got.
And he's a radical.
He's got to go.
He's got to go.
He's got to go.
All right, you're out of here, Lucio. All right, so we're spending the AP, putting us down to 9. We are very much in the negative right now.
This is our last action.
It is. It is. So 1 to 3, and I will. I'm telling you right now. I will spend an AP. You will roll twice if you don't behave. 1 to 3. So just behave. One. Woo! Didn't need to spend the AP, but it's worth. Yeah, Lucio, you're out.
I mean, that was.
Hold on. That is a 3 strength, a radical, and their only media. That is massive getting them out.
Huge. Bravo.
Get out of here.
Bravo.
Finally has seen the light, Lucio. Thank you. If we're going to spend the AP, at
Yeah,
least, there's that. Oh, Bosco says you're only allowed 1 multilateral. You're only allowed 1 sanction of each type. If so, we'll swap it out because we actually had
A choice?
a choice on that and we got the harder one, I believe.
No.
Is that right? No? Am I wrong on
I
that?
think it was multilateral. We mean taking it off and putting the -1 AP back.
That's what it was.
We only can have 1?
I'm looking.
Okay.
There may never be more than 1 sanction counter of each type on a target country. So we'll take 1 of those back and they get the -1 AP. You are correct. Thank you, Bosco. Appreciate that. Yep, Lucio was a tough cookie, but we cracked him.
That's a big win.
That
We may
feels
not
like
get
a
any
win.
bills passed, but
But we're on the path to getting that done.
It's going to take years.
There's a reason it's a 4-year administration.
Yeah.
Okay. And I want to say, it puts some energy back into the cabinet.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Drawing a check. Here's a chance for that to reverse. Oof. Oh, God. I'm switching. That felt like Russia.
Okay. Glory to Rome. You switched. Russia fooled you.
Hey, 100%. I did not appreciate your ruse, Russia. Your ruse, your cunning attempt to trick me.
Oh, will you give me my glory?
Oh, glory to Rome, Russia. I'm going to give.
All right. Well, as I said, we just don't roll a 2.
Wow.
All right, they're going to make 2 cyber attacks and then randomly 1 action.
That's what that is? So it's not the whole thing?
Not the whole thing. It's a little.
Okay, well, at least, there's that.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so what are they? I tuned you out. Sorry.
2 cyber attacks.
Okay.
1 random action.
Okay.
If the random action is 2.
It's not going to be, so don't worry. 2 cyber attacks.
2 cyber attacks. Target, and we're tied for cyber, right?
We're tied for cyber.
There's no DRM, so yeah. We'll roll first target and result.
Right is target, right? Target is 8, result is 9.
Targeting a relationship with our allies.
And it's a 9.
Is a failure.
Okay. This is the first time we failed on this, by the way.
Yeah. 9 is success if they're ahead on cyber.
Wow. How big was that cyber roll for us?
Cyber delivers spades.
It does. It really does. Yeah.
Like if we can get ahead.
We're getting there. We're working.
All right, we got another attack.
All right, so we just failed. Nothing good happens for us.
Yep.
Okay. Red's target. Okay.
We don't even know what happened, maybe.
What happened? 8. Oh, that's a big success.
They're
That's
going to try again. That is a normal success.
A normal is a 2? Because we're even.
Again, that's 2 for 2.
Wow. There you go.
But that was decrease the NATO ally relationship by 1 level. If possible, if possible. NATO ally relationship.
Okay,
NATO.
so NATO goes away. Wow. We're just close with NATO now? We don't lose their regional troops over here, I hope, right?
Nasty little cyber attack.
Seriously.
Okay. Now, they'll do 1 more thing.
Anything but a 2. Everybody but Rocky think of a number. Because Rocky wants this to happen. And Alyssa. Okay, anyone but Rocky and Alyssa. Think of a number. I'm thinking of that number.
All right, yeah, I'm going to think of a number.
Hold on. Here is the here. I'm putting my number right there. Okay, there we go. Thinking of a number. That is not my number. That's a 3. I was thinking 7.
I was thinking 5.
Okay, all right. We were keeping it odd, which is also helpful because.
Are there no sanctions on Russia? There are. Okay.
There are sanctions.
We would re-roll if there were no sanctions.
No, that's not enough.
They're gonna do.
Y'all, all of you are terrible human. Glory to Rome to the chat. You monsters. All of you are monsters. Oh my God. Rachel Billingsley's in chat. And you are monsters. Terrible. Hi, Rachel.
All right. So
That's our first interaction, by the way.
we're gonna roll a D10.
I'm going to be emailing you soon.
DRMs.
Okay, we're rolling a D10.
Yeah, I need you to be my DRM.
All right, I got you. Negative?
Negative
positive.
1 because of posture 2.
Okay.
Missile 2 boxes higher.
Their missile is not.
Is Russia high in the +2 box? Are they at max strength versus NATO?
They are not.
Eastern Europe stability 6 or higher.
Eastern Europe stability 6 or higher, no.
Eurozone 7 or higher.
No, 6.
Our missile 1 box higher.
Is our strategic missile is tied with Russia.
If this is the last Russian action available. Unclear whether that would be added for this special thing where they're only doing 1 action. I'm going to say no, but...
Yeah, Gene can chime in. Yeah.
+2 for the multilateral sanction.
+2 from a -1 to a +1.
Okay.
Okay. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Hold on. I mean, it was an option. Clearly, Rachel has, all of you have voted in the 30% there. They're in the world burning in the, hold on.
All right, so what did we say?
+1. That is hold on. That is a 3 rolling to a 4, but also could have been a 5.
The 4 is...
No,
the
that
5
would
isn't.
that would have been a 3 if it's their last action.
A compromise has been achieved.
Okay. All right.
A compromise has been achieved.
It is the last action, by the way. So it's a 0, so it's a 3. Gene has spoken.
I don't want that. We could have removed a Russian influence counter in Eastern Europe.
Oh my God. Okay.
The 4.
So hold on. You rolled a 4. No, you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So if it's
that's
the
the
last
cutoff.
if it's so it was +1, and if it was their last action, they get a -1.
+1.
Oh, +1. That's
Oh,
a 5.
+1.
Oh, that's a 5.
+1.
Okay, so it goes up, not down. So it's a 5. 4 or 5. Either way, it was the same result.
Yes.
Wait. Good job.
Compromise achieved.
Okay.
Remove 1 Russia influence counter in Eastern Europe.
Oh my God. Finally. Don't mind if we do. They are down to 4.
And remove the sanctions.
That's worth it. Sanctions. That was totally, totally worth it.
So much better than a 2.
Gene says $20 and I'll change my ruling. Funny man, funny man. All right, so real quick. Russia's got 1, 2, 3, 4 influence, right? I'm just going to recount. China's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, checks out. Okay.
That was okay.
I would argue
We didn't deserve those glories. That was okay.
that actually was a benefit. Russia acting. I would say, oh, hold on.
But keep in mind...
There are Russian spies in the White House in the bag,
Yeah.
but we have a Russian spy in the Kremlin, or we have an American spy in the Kremlin, and so that benefited us. Okay. Always be sanctioning. I hear you, Fred.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Like that sanction, the threat of the sanctions and forcing them to deal with it. I mean, that
Took a little influence out. Oh, that was
We
massive.
should hit them up again.
Okay. War progress
This is new. First U.S. war.
for first U.S. war.
So we have the option of a free cyber attack.
Yes.
The downside,
Yeah. Because we're at war, we get a free cyber attack first.
yeah.
Okay.
The upside would be we reduce that 2 to a 1.
What
Most
to?
likely,
Where?
terror group.
Oh, here. Okay.
So that's if the cyber attack succeeds, that's probably what's going to happen.
Okay.
Although there is a major success.
Yeah, we'll worry
which
about that later.
Is good. The most likely blowback is +1 public approval and a tension counter on a random place.
Done. Let's cyber attack them.
Okay. So roll for the result. You.
A and DRMs. And what am I rolling?
There are DRMs. D10.
Okay.
Cyber parity means a 0.
Okay.
-1 because this is a rogue state.
Okay. -1.
-1.
Okay. How about a 0? That's a 1.
That's good.
I'm
I
just.
thought you said 0 as in you rolled a 10.
Oh.
It was like,
Oh no!
was
Like,
a
oh
little
no!
bit
That
of- yeah.
no! It's a 1. -1 is a 0.
that is a major success.
I mean,
We have crippled command, control, communications, and infrastructure.
it's what we do.
Decrease the rogue state by 1 level.
Cannot if it war. So here's another edge case that I know is errated. So the rogue state would decrease to a terror level 1. I'm sorry, terror level 4. But being at war helps cohesion. Ergo, that doesn't happen.
Subtract 2 from their strength.
Oh, that, however, does happen. And that 8 becomes a 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It didn't help us, but that's okay.
And now I will roll for the reaction, but it's at -2 because of the major success.
Okay, -2. 5 minus 2 is a 3.
The rogue state accuses the U.S. of a cyber attack. Most of the world doesn't care.
Yeah, right.
Some privately thank the U.S. +1 to public approval.
All right, we're up to 42%.
And then a tension counter goes on.
6.
North Korea.
Okay.
All right.
That was positive. It lowered their strength.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it would have made the rogue state go away. Just to be clear, that was excellent. But oh well.
Yeah. Doesn't get us to 3 to 1.
All right, war continues.
All right. So we determine our strength, but we've already done that.
2 to
The
1.
troops haven't
It's
changed.
still 2 to
The
1.
odds are 2 to 1. DRMs.
Well, there are a bunch because the U.S. is at war. One more. There you go.
I should put a little flaggy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, while we're at war. Oh, okay.
So we are at war with an F&I counter.
The F&I is in Central South Asia, correct?
That's -1.
Okay, so -1.
We are the attacker. That's -1.
2.
We don't have a heavy.
We don't, unfortunately.
We do have an Air Force counter. That's a -1.
We do. By the way, heavy is the Abrams, so it's a 6, but yeah, so 3.
+1 because there's 2 or more influence counters from the world peers.
Down to 2.
That's it.
Okay, so -2 on the roll.
-2 on the roll.
And D10.
D10 low.
We'll just roll that bad boy right here. 5 -2 is a 3. I think that qualifies as low.
It does. Move 1 to the left and 1 defender loss.
All right, that drops to a 5. Now, the important thing to note here, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It'll now be 3 to 1. No asterisks.
No
We
asterisk.
stay at war. So it'll be 3 to 1, which is getting better. Okay. No, the war could have changed to guerrilla, but we rolled and survived it, that it didn't.
Correct. Yeah. If we rolled 8+, it would have flipped.
No, earlier, Bosco's asking about, but no, we fought that off.
Yeah.
So we avoided that.
The impact of the regional war is +1 to the regional crisis.
To be...
And because U.S. forces were involved, U.S. military footprint.
Okay, footprint goes there. Okay.
The U.S. is involved in a war. We may choose to spend 2 APs to increase military spending to get +1 strength.
We don't need it right now. No, we're already at 3 to 1. I don't think so.
Which could also give us a improving economy. If we don't spend the APs,
there's
-2 to public approval and tension in the cabinet. And make an economy check, and it'll worse if we fail it.
Jesus. All right, hold on. We're at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If that becomes a 6 and 7, it just doesn't help us. It doesn't help us in any way.
So
even
that goes up to a 6,
even if
that's
that
not enough.
it doesn't change either way.
Let's take the hit and keep the APs.
I think so. That we're too low on APs.
Yep.
So what do we take it
-2 public approval.
down to 38?
Tension in the cabinet.
Okay.
And check and an economy check. Roll an economy check.
Okay. 10.
Yep.
So that is a 7 or less
Yep.
is good. That is a 9. So worsening economy.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Then after the war, we check the
Civil Wars.
Where do you want to check first?
There are two. We'll check the active civil war in Africa, and there's a ceasefire in Eastern Europe.
Okay.
So Africa first here.
All right. Because of the low stability, it's at +1.
Okay, +1 for the Civil War. This is technically you, I believe.
Whomever.
+1, you said? That's a 9. Regional crisis goes up.
Correct. Fighting
Yep, there we go.
intensifies.
Yep. And now moving. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Up there in Eastern Europe, stability's 5.
No This is the ceasefire?
Yeah.
No DRM.
Okay. So low is good. Unstable state. That's a 2. Unstable state.
Permanent peace asterisk. Remove the ceasefire counter and decrease the regional crisis.
I'll take that.
And this was not, the asterisk means if this was a U.S. initiated UN action, we would have gotten an APN goodwill, but we didn't.
So not even an unstable state,
No, it's
just.
just out of here.
Oh, awesome. Great.
Permanent peace.
Permanent peace.
Permanent peace.
So let's see. That was Eastern Europe.
So we can't.
Former Yugoslavia? Albania? Yeah, like Kosovo,
Did we roll for the
Montenegro.
Middle East?
Oh, I missed the Middle East. I apologize. Okay, no, we didn't. Stability's 5, no DRM. Low is good. That is the epitome of bad.
Fighting intensifies and a refugee crisis.
Of course. And,
+1 of the regional crisis.
Yep.
And refer to the possible refugee crisis.
So let me guess before you say it. I'm going to say the economy goes bad, worsening for the Eurozone, and the regional crisis goes up 1. That's my guess.
If the region is the Middle East,
It is.
flood of refugees fleeing to southern Western Europe,
Yep.
stability check on the Eurozone.
That is a 6 or lower, sir. Go ahead. That's 5, passed.
+1 to the Eurozone regional crisis
Okay, that's it.
without the worsening economy.
Okay, but hey, I was right, wasn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You've seen this one before.
I have seen this one before. Oh, that's all the Civil Wars, right? Make sure I
That is-
didn't miss any others. Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Okay. Any 4 diplomatic or military actions?
We got a level 3 crisis. We've got to always be removing, although Russia helped us out. Although, hey, we're 6-0. So always be removing.
Oh, definitely. There's a level 4 terror group that I want to target.
All right, and this is at 3.
Okay, well, it sounds like there's 3 of the 4 actions. Number 1, regional crisis in the Middle East. I think that's got to get got.
You going to do it with your lovely infrastructure, or are you going to do it with crisis relief?
Oh, yeah, infrastructure. Agreed. I mean, there's a reason we have pets. So that's going to be down to 3. So this is going to be, do they have influence there? Of course they do. So no DRM, 7 or lower. That, I don't care. That's an 8. Yeah, that actually would have made it worse. So no, we're re-rolling the 10.
We
that
don't
I
want
just
it to get worse.
No. A 2. A 2
Oh.
is tasty.
Oh!
A 2. Place a trending pro-U.S. and receive a UN goodwill.
Oh!
Hey.
That's important.
Remove 1 U.S. military footprint from the region.
And? Wow.
If there were no military footprints, lower the region crisis.
That's okay.
I mean, I'll
we
come
had
on.
an extra action.
Yeah. But,
So now I think that
do we, hold on, do we do it again? The odds of rolling a 1 or a 2 again, unlikely. So a 3 to a 7 removes a regional crisis. And a pro-US, which pops that up to 6. To be able to then be able to remove influence. Yes, the answer is just yes. Come on, get on board.
As long as you understand,
I'm running the risk. I get it.
if you roll too well again,
I understand.
we will not be going after the terror group because we always have to be removing.
Agreed.
Okay.
Okay. All right. There we go.
I accept your terms.
All right. 1 to 7.
Love infrastructure so much.
8. And there's also that, you know,
You could make it worse.
I could, you know, cause a... Glory to Rome! Well, the good news is that would have failed for
The other one?
regional crisis either way. Back-to-back 8s. Ain't going to get it done.
Okay, but that doesn't make it worse.
No.
It's just a failure.
It's just a failure. It's no effect. And an AP loss.
And an action.
All right. Always be removing. So this is a 6 or lower.
Well, I think we have to do the crisis first. Because if that fails, we have to do 2 crisis reliefs.
No. Because I think Russia is going to place influence up there and then place a base. I disagree. I think that is by far. That has to happen. The end. Has to happen.
Okay.
Always be removing. Coffee is for closers.
That is the administrative policy. It's
It
correct.
is.
I mean, yes.
Okay. 1 to 6. Don't make me fire you. That's a 9. Okay. Time to retire that.
Does that make it worse?
No. You okay over there?
No, you threatened to fire me.
No, I was talking to the die.
Oh, I misunderstood. Here I am, getting verklempt for nothing.
Down to 6 APs with half the year to go. And we will re-roll. Let's go white. Let's go with a white die.
Okay.
Okay, a little white on white, I realize, but that's a 3.
Good choice.
All right, Russia. Remove it from Eastern Europe. Down to 3. Okay. One action left.
All right.
Regional crisis?
Yeah, and why don't you roll a 1 or a 2 and just get us 2 bumps?
I mean, there is that, right?
Yeah.
Crisis relief on a 1 or 2. Oh, what's the regional stability?
5.
If it were 6, we would get an extra AP. Or, I'm sorry, an extra DRM. So it's a -1. So 1 or 2, but 1 to 7 is good. That's a 5.
Will do.
Yeah. All right, the white die is, you know what, it lives.
Did its job?
Yeah, it did its job.
Yeah.
Done.
It sticks around.
Okay, SOE impact. This is good news. No, that works. No, it works. It works.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah, buddy.
we get 2 economic assistance that can be improving an ally relationship, NATO, or putting a trending pro-US, Middle East, or we could do some other things.
How about we do both those things?
Yeah.
All right. NATO comes back into our. We're in the good graces.
Can you invite NATO?
Yeah, it's an ally.
Too.
It's an ally.
So would you rather not do this and spend an action to do this with tension?
Well, let's start with this. This is for sure happening. Taking the pro off, bumping that up to 6.
Yep.
That is a for sure thing. And the SOE is any action, right? Or, well, hold on.
Pro-US or this?
Or adding that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of adding that, doing a presidential, but we would do it right there.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I don't know, but I mean it is a lot of tension.
Let's see. Inviting them brings them and removes a tension.
So we would get 1 tension off?
And that it would be, oh no, that's on a 1 to 6.
No.
Just add it.
Yep.
The end. That's too important.
All right, now do the game state.
Don't mind if I do. 3, public opinion. And then,
economy
or
state.
public approval.
Yeah.
2 APs and a relationship with Congress.
Oh, that's huge.
All right. 3, 1, 2, 3. Back up to 44.
Huge.
And 2 APs. Also huge. Back up to 8.
We're halfway done.
Huh?
That's halfway.
Yeah, well, we are halfway.
We're halfway there.
3.5 hours. Decent pace.
I mean, we had the extra setup to do.
Yeah,
So
and
I think
we're actually on pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing really good. Okay. All right. And we haven't lost. Russia.
Which is something actually to
Yeah, I mean, right.
Celebrate.
Russia is acting. Okay. Let's do it. No. The answer is no. They have not won. And they're not going to win.
Okay. I have to ask.
I know.
I'm
I know.
obligated.
You are, in fact, obligated.
Okay.
It says so in the rules.
Checking the posture and the relationship. Flip the tension counters. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Do you need like a sling when you're done with this?
Oh.
You know, maybe they're all no effects.
Oof.
This is dramatic because we can't see past your hand, so
It's good.
I have no idea what the number is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Oh, there's one more.
If it's a no effect,
Oh my gosh.
it's not going to be a no effect. Yeah, 5. All right, so what do we got? 5 at posture 2.
Randomly increase one of their conflict tracks 1 box.
Roll. Oh, thank God it wasn't a 4 or 5. So 6, we have fallen behind in space warfare.
No, conflict.
Oh, I apologize. That was sorry. That was a 6.
6.
Wrong track. Sorry. Rolled 6. One of theirs.
One of theirs.
Okay, so let's see. Russia.
Is it an
Odd even is how we normally would have done it. So there we go.
Ukraine? Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, that fits with
I mean, the Crimean
nonsense,
stuff and everything else that happened.
That makes perfect
Okay.
sense. All right. Because of the 5, they will get an anti-U.S.
Oh, it stays there. It's
is
already bottomed out. It was
pegged.
Cold War. Okay.
Remove all the tension.
Okay, 6.
Half round up.
3. And those go into the bag. Okay. Okay.
All right. Now they're going to go after their capabilities.
Okay.
They're going to make 3 attempts because they're at posture 2.
Okay. Behind 2 or more, right?
They do not have any sanctions, so there's no DRM, and it's 1 to 5 because they're at posture 2.
So here we go.
First target where they're behind 2 or more.
Okay, naval forces number 1. Go and roll. 1 to
Is this the
5.
only one they're behind?
No, they're behind another one, 2.
Okay.
1 to 5 is bad. Good. They failed. The other one that they are 2 behind on is strategic recon. So 5 or less. They join China, 1 behind now. And the other, they are and specifically behind us.
Behind us by 2 or more.
And that is it, that they are behind us 2 or more on.
Okay. So now they have 1 left.
Yes.
Which will be cyber warfare or strategic missiles 50-50.
Okay, strategic missiles, or cyber. So odd, even.
Cyber is odd.
Yeah. Think even. Even. And now, so strategic missiles, 1 to 5 fails. That's it. They're done with strategic capability. Okay.
Espionage. Because their relationship is no good and posture 2, they will make 2 espionage attempts.
Hold on 1 second. Bosco, the anti-US is already placed there. Yes, that would have been placed even though they're bottomed out, but it was already placed, so no effect. Okay, I heard none of that. I apologize.
It's fine. DRMs. Cyber warfare higher? No.
No.
US estranged? No. Not very close with all the key? No.
No.
Right.
We can be close with India and Saudi Arabia, but that's it.
So
Right.
healing that just saved us a DRM.
Excellent.
Our cyber warfare is not higher.
No, it's even.
They don't have a counter and they don't have a counter. So it looks like it's no DRM. So, target. You're going to do 2 of these.
Okay.
First target
4.
is stealing military secrets.
Okay.
Increase the strength of a U.S. opponent by 2 in a current war.
Yeah.
Russia! Freaking Russia.
That hurt us.
Does that get past the 2-1? even?
No, it's 2-1.
Okay, but the
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're okay there because as long as this moves one to the left, that's going to be the key.
The 3-1 would have been.
Yeah, that would have been way easier.
Thanks, Russia.
Thanks, Russia.
But
So
you
that
know
was
they
the
get another
target.
one.
Yeah, oh, yay. Well, the good news is, even if it bumps 1, it'll be 16-8.
But it's bumping 2.
Oh, then don't do that. 7. It's not that.
Yep.
It is?
Yep.
Seriously?
Yep. 4-7 is add 2 to the strength of an opponent in a
Are you
war.
kidding me? And I would like to point out, I was the one who said no to add this, and we took the public hit. That's on
I
me.
agreed with you, though. No,
That was
it was the right call.
12, 13, 14, 15,
There was
16.
no way
and
they
nine.
were going to get +4. Like, this is
4.
not...
That is so unlikely to
is-
get plus
yeah.
4.
Yeah, this is just the game hating on us.
Yeah.
That was not fair.
Can I see the world chart real quick?
You want to look at how bad that is?
Yeah, so on a 1-to-1,
It's not as good.
oh,
It's
God.
nowhere
Yeah,
near as
actually,
good.
we need to roll a 1 or less.
It's, yeah. 1-to-1 is not great. We're going to have to deploy more troops.
The war progress doesn't happen till here. We have plenty of time. We're going to have to get more troops over there. Okay.
I mean, we do have another Air Force unit we can deploy. But I don't know that that would get us to 3-1.
No. 27, not even close. Next step.
That
was
was
strategic capabilities.
2 espionages.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That stunk.
That was terrible.
Stunk. All right, they're going to attempt to improve their economy.
Internal.
No sanctions. Russian influence counters. Eurozone, Eastern Europe, Central
1.
South Asia.
Central South Asia, 2 total.
-2.
Okay. Strengthen their economy, you said? So that's a 0?
Improving economy, which they lose the worsening.
Okay.
Number of actions is
5,
6, 7, 8,
7. Yeah, and they haven't even started taking their actions yet. Gene points out. Thank you, Gene. Here we go.
Okay.
7 actions.
Terror levels in Central South Asia.
A moment.
it
Hold on. Before we do each of these, tell me if it's going to take an action. I think that's a good way to keep it consistent. Is this going to take an action?
Well, but I don't even know what's going to happen.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right.
But I hear what you're saying.
Okay, Central South Asia. Terror total 3.
All right, so they're not doing this.
Okay.
They are going to potentially deal with internal dissent.
Okay.
1-4, it will cost an action.
2.
That's an action.
Down to 6.
Russia's not at war. It's year 1. New conflict in Eastern Europe or Central South Asia? Is there a rogue state of
No.
any level in either region not already at war?
No.
Roll a d10. But
Seriously, we need Bert calling the machine.
okay. Cyber attacking time.
Stay away from Congress, please.
Posture 2 means 3 attacks.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
For each attack, target, and result.
Okay. 2
We are
dice.
equal.
Target's red. Target is 10, result is 4.
That is successfully targeting Eastern Europe democracies.
Okay.
Add a Russian influence counter in Eastern Europe. Oh, almost like you predicted this.
2 actions left. 2 targets, I should say, right? Okay.
2 attacks.
Yeah. Red is target. Target is 2. Result is a success.
U.S. political cohesion.
Oh, God.
Decrease relations with Congress by 1 box and
Didn't I say leave Congress alone?
and bipartisan cooperation by 1 box.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay. All right, good.
That
Glory to
sounded
Rome.
yeah, I think a little glory to Rome is due.
Okay.
I don't like Russia at posture 2. It is a lot nice. Russia is a lot nicer at posture 1. Can we have posture 1 back?
1 more. Target's red. 6 and a 10. I think
That's
it's
a
a failure,
failure.
but what was it?
EU cohesion.
All right. And that was an action?
That was an action.
Oh, just 1?
All right. Attempt to expand influence. Attempt in the first region where conditions are met.
All right, hit me. How many are they going to try and...
Can they make a base? Is question 1.
No, because we removed 1. Just saying.
Yeah, take a little moment to feel good about that. You just-
Again, Eastern Europe
you stopped
is
the
their
base.
home,
Yeah.
right? It's kind of like Asia Pacific is China's home. Getting that down to 1 is so key to keep them from getting a base. Okay. Paul said weird audio difficulties. And Rocky says my amateur lip reading, I think, caught that. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. So how many are they attempting to add?
The Eurozone. They're going to try and expand in the Eurozone.
Just 1? Okay.
Well, it's a roll.
Okay. Stability is 6.
Oh,
And alignment 6.
Yep.
Okay. So we need a crooked number. 5. That's an 11.
Yep.
That's a fail.
Yes. Yes. Fails and counts as an action.
I thought so. Okay, good. Done.
They don't have sanctions, so they don't need to make a compromise on that. I'm going to see what happens in the Arctic. D10.
No DRMs?
Nope.
5.
Warming, this they always get this. The warming ice pack improves their navy. They have more access.
They are now tied with China. They are no longer 2 behind us. Okay.
All right, and that cost action.
Okay, down to 3.
All right, we are going to do reinforcing. Are they lower than us on the NATO conflict?
As in strength?
Yeah.
They are not. They are at 1 ahead.
Okay, not equal or lower. Serbia and Syria are not at war,
No, they are not.
so we will skip that. Is there UN sanctions on Iran and North Korea?
Yes, there are UN sanctions on North Korea.
Veto!
But it's an action, right?
Yeah.
Down to 2.
Assisting Iran with their nuclear program. They would like to help them.
They are currently right there on their nuke track.
Are there any sanctions on...
Iran, no.
All right, so there is no DRM.
And what is a
Will
success?
cost an action.
Okay, down to 1.
1 to 5.
Please roll high. Because it's going to cost us AP. Like, just roll high. Of course, a 4. Ouch. Okay, so that's going to cost us 2 go and move it over. 2 DRMs. Middle East stability, that's always great. There. 2 APs, we are down to 6. And let's see, 3 tensions on Israel. This stack, I can almost not even see James over that stack of tensions on Israel. And then there are 2 on Iran and 2 on the Gulf states.
Oh. I mean, Israel, they'll just kick someone's ass and feel better.
2 on Iran and 2 on the Gulf states. Oh, God. I think there are 7 here. Let me see. 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's 7 on Israel. Oh. Rachel's like, ooh, Iran tracks at 4. Not good.
Yeah.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
All right, well, they had so much fun assisting the Iranian nuclear program, they figured they might as well assist North Korea with their missile program, too. So, final action, 1 to 5.
I mean, why not? They're just AP's intentions.
Right, it's just...
I expected it at this point.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Yep. There you go.
All right, well, I'm going to give us a glory to Rome for double death track increments. Thank you, Russia.
AP. Oh, we're at 9.
I do not like this posture to Russia, Sam. I am.
1 tension on North Korea, the ROK, Japan, and China. So everybody but the kangaroos.
Yuck.
And China gets a 5th. 1, 2, and 3. And Russia's done. I don't know that could have been worse.
Given that we had done our homework, no, that was horrible.
That was...
I mean, what they did in Congress...
I say,
a kick
the
in the
one
teeth.
thing
What a
I said,
kick in the
that I
teeth.
just...
And both tracks? Like Iran is about to get nukes. Like, can we just take a walk outside or something? I need to
I see some sunshine.
Wow. I just feel, yeah, the tension is compressing. Okay.
Remember I said it during setup, like this is the stress relief over here because the stress. No, there's not
Well,
even
it's
that.
not a stress relief when you're kicked in the teeth over in stress relief land. Okay. Okay. So yeah,
Who would want this job?
So we're at 9 glory to Rome's, and I think it was 2 fist bumps, somewhere around the current.
Yeah.
Maybe we managed 3, but holy moly.
Note that in the second edition, those tensions on the allies are potentially going to affect ally relationship, so you'll have to pay a lot more attention to them.
They're not just pluses. It could be
Yeah,
relationship adjusters.
yeah, that makes sense. Also, Cool Blue says Israel loves camping. That's why they're so tense.
I can't appreciate it. Russia has so demoralized me. I can't even appreciate a good pun.
Any 3 actions? I don't even know where to start.
I mean, always be removing. That's where you start.
Yeah.
I mean, 6-0 to Russia. That's where you start.
Give me a minute. I hear you. I hear you. You're probably not wrong.
I'm absolutely not wrong.
All right, let's just do it.
Yeah, I'm 10,000%.
All right, we got the white die. 1 to 6. We are down to 4 APs because always be removing. That was a 7. That's a 9. That failed.
Okay. All right. Well, woo! Any action. So let's look at the presidential. We never get to do presidential stuff. Cabinet effectiveness. How about we just go ahead and lock that in?
It does give us another AP each year.
Helps with dealing with the inevitable domestic crisis.
But that's not a fire right now. That's the only...
But it is a POTUS action, which we don't get a lot of, right? So we gotta...
What did I have you write down?
We gotta POTUS while we can. Space capabilities versus China.
Yeah, right. How about Iran's missile track? Cyber attack on Iran's missile nuke capability.
Hoo-ah, hoo-ah, hoo-ah.
I think, yeah.
Locking that in for the rest of the year would not be so bad.
Right.
All right. So if we target the missile track, major success, we reduce it by 1.
I don't know. We're going to do it. What are our DRMs? What are we looking at?
Cyber is equal.
It is. So we're talking about trying to drop that down to 3.
-1.
Okay, let's just do it. The end. Cyber attack on, and we're going back to our die. Cyber attack on Iran's nuclear capabilities is a 1 minus 1 is a 0.
Major success. Decrease the missile track 1 box, and -2 on the reaction.
We don't get the APs, but we lessen attention on Iran, Israel, and the Gulf states.
Well hacked. And then I will roll you a reaction.
A moment. And it's -2 on the reaction, you said?
Correct for the major success.
That's a 7. And that was an action, so that drops it to there.
Roll D10 to see whether this was Israel or U.S. that did it.
Okay, well, I don't know who it was, so we're just going to roll and see. As a 6.
That's us.
Okay.
Iran knows we did it.
That's
they
fine.
tell the Russians and the Chinese.
Oh, God.
+1 tension on, you're going to need 4 of them.
Okay, a moment. Got it.
Iran,
Shocker.
Israel,
Shocker.
China, Russia.
I mean, here you go. A little help.
Increase the U.S.-Iran conflict track.
U.S.-Iran drops from ice cold to tepid to 2.
And then we roll a D10 to see if even more bad stuff happens.
It's not gonna. You're gonna roll high. No, you want low. You want low in this case. That's a 1.
No further effect.
Yeah, there you go.
Would have been more terror groups.
Oh.
But worth it.
1 action left.
It was a high
well, oh,
price.
okay, hold on. We had 3 actions. That was
We tried to
1,
remove.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And we have to put a cyber attack.
On Iran. Good call.
But it's,
right.
I think it's only for the phase. I don't think it's for the...
Okay. Gene, Rachel, Mike. So, question. Read that. The cyber attack used, is that on the phase that we're in, or is it for the entire year you're only allowed to do that once? That's the question. So I know it goes on Iran, but is it for the phase or the year?
Yeah, this says round.
Round would mean the whole year.
Turn would mean the
No,
whole year.
turn means a year, so
Round
round.
is undefined.
Yeah, I'm not sure what round means
I
in that
remember
case.
reading in somewhere else phase, which is...
And they're cleaning up the language in the update.
But either
in the second
way,
edition.
we're at the start of this phase anyway,
Yeah,
so it will be a little
right,
while
yeah.
before we have to worry about it.
Okay. Oh man, talk about a kick in the teeth. Okay. Well, at least at least we slowed Iran down a little bit.
That was very good. I still think we should do cabinet effectiveness because we so rarely get to do presidential actions. The other possibility, I mean, it doesn't even seem worth rallying support for the bills because none of the bills are going to, I mean, Congress is pointless. Why even bother bullying?
Ally no, goodwill no, pro-U.S.
I mean, we could remove 2 tension from Israel, but I mean, at this point,
Both of their well, that way they're at 6 or 7. If they're at 6, that's valid. 2, 3, 4. They're at 7. Oh.
cabinet effectiveness. Like,
Phase.
okay. I'll make a quick.
Brianna says, I can't tell if I'm watching a board game or the news with what's transpiring. Hashtag, but actually crying, LOL. Gene says it's phase. Okay, so phase. There you go. All right, cool. So, you know what? We're going to do this. I know it says to put it there, but we're going to actually...
Well, but then we don't know who, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it there.
Okay, if I can make a suggestion here, Gene. So again, look, part of this is informative. Part of this is I have y'all here. Y'all being Gene, Rachel, Mike. My suggestion: if you have an extra, you're getting some chits redone. So if that's the case, I would recommend getting a cyber attack used phase something chit to mark what phase it's in, because this actually goes out there technically, so we know who we can't do that again. You know what I mean?
Right. Like you have to remember when you move into a next phase to check
Those, or right, and you're not reprinting the board, so a chit here, or better yet, clear cyber attack used. Yeah. Remove cyber attack used and put it at the beginning of the next phase. Yeah. Something like that might be a good idea.
Yep.
How are we on tension markers? I'm looking. Let's see. There are
right. The prayer.
4, 8. There's 10 on the board. 2, 4, 8. There's 18 left. We're still not in prey zone. Okay.
Right. So I was going to say cabinet effectiveness, we need this at like a 6. So it's going to take many actions over this whole game, and let's just get one of those done.
Is there? Okay. I hear you. I'm going to try and make a counterpoint, but I don't know what the counterpoint would be. Crisis at 0. I'm not worried about the lingering issue.
Russia, Ukraine.
That is one. I'm just kind of taking stock of the world real quick. What an absolute human excrement show this is.
The other thing to think about is this is our last action before the legislative session. So this is pointless.
This might happen on its own with that.
Right.
The other thing I'm thinking, the war progress, we do want to, what are we at? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Getting 2 more moved.
Yeah, but we have military actions coming.
We do, well, okay, we'll wait on that. Okay, that was the biggest thing.
Yep.
Why do you put the counter on Iran? It says Iran, so put it on the turn track. Cyber attack used?
It doesn't say Iran.
It doesn't say Iran.
Because that's true for, I mean, we could attack North Korea.
Unless there is a chit that I missed. A moment. That is possible. Cyber versus Rogue State. No. Not gonna. No, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Can't increase cyber versus Rogue State this activation. I guess it's that one. The Rogue State one.
No, because Rogue State, we could.
Well, Iran's technically what?
Rogue State is a rogue. I mean.
My bad. I've been looking at second edition counters. Okay. If it says Iran, then there you go. Okay, so it's already been addressed.
Nice.
Okay, but as it is, that'll go there, and we just need to remember to clear it. All right. Yeah. So that's already good. I'm glad you've already been thinking of that. Okay.
Like I don't think there's any auto loses out there. Ukraine is going to be messy. So.
Yeah, that's my only other argument, because that's Russia, Ukraine, and Russia is at a +3 against Ukraine.
And we already have a war on. We really don't want a second. We might get pulled into it. I don't know. So. And we have 3, at least 1. All right, let's de-escalate Russia, Ukraine.
I think that's the bigger priority than. I know it's your pet, but I'm sorry, but no.
It's important.
I'm not arguing that.
It's not like it's not like you in South America and Monroe Doctrine.
Yeah, hey, you haven't heard that this administration, have you? So, all right, we're going to try and de-escalate the conflict there. So that is diplomatic. So we're looking at -1. It is Russia. So they're rating on their relations with us. Wow.
+2.
That is a +2 DRM. It's got to happen, though. So they're at a +2, -1 for the Secretary of State. They're at a +1. So a 1 to 5. A 1 to 5.
Okay, just roll it. Just roll low and we find.
A 1 is really good.
Okay.
1 to 5.
I could use really good right now.
That's an AP. We're down to 3. I don't care.
I could really use some real good, some good.
That's a 1!
Is it really good?
It really is. That's a really good. All right.
Gimme.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me think. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. Here we go. Decrease the conflict track by 1. Hey, it's a pushback on Russia. That's a positive. Place a trending pro-U.S. in the region of countries involved. Remove attention from every country involved. Remove attention from Russia. +1 public approval. And Russia, Ukraine.
Eastern Europe?
I think that would be Eastern Europe, right?
Yeah.
So trending pro-U.S.
All right. I need a counter.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. I think that was worthy,
That was nice.
and that was a good use of an AP.
And I mean, getting this halfway to 7.
Right,
where
to
we-
be able to remove that. Like, that was just an
was good.
absolute win.
If you're going to spend the action, make it count all the way.
That's all I'm saying.
That's nice.
All right, hey, we needed a little energy. We got a little positivity.
One good thing has happened in the past half hour, but
You know,
sometimes that's what you need.
just a little keys.
Just a
a
tiny
little
bit of-
keys. All right, draw 1 chit. Here we go.
Bag of
Just
dough.
1 chit. Hey, you know what I'm not going to draw?
You're not going to draw Russia.
Not going to draw Russia, baby.
That has happened.
That has. You know what I could use? A little Beyonce.
It'd be nice to have.
A little Beyonce.
I mean, a vacation.
Something I
Use a
just,
vacation.
all in due time. It's not happening right now.
We got more
but it is
opportunity for
a
that.
plus. We'll put that there. Okay, so that's going to be 1. That's going to be 2. Do you want the honor?
I'll take the first one.
Okay. There we go. That's a lot of words. I'm just saying.
Thousands die from new outbreak in China. Pandemic feared. Oh, I've heard this story before.
So, hey, a little close to home, Gene. I'm just saying.
Too soon?
Too soon. Too soon? All right. All right.
Roll D10 to determine the severity of the event. What are the DRMs?
It's in China. It didn't say any DRMs. It's a lot of words.
I don't know what.
I have no. I think 2 is good.
I mean, I don't know, but good for who? Good for the.
The impact is localized to China. That's a good.
Okay.
Place a worsening economy on China's SOE and a -1 AP on China.
-1 AP on China,
And it was a worsening.
which removes their improving.
Okay. Rachel said, don't roll a 10, whatever you do. The outbreak is highly contagious, moving quickly around the globe, causing severe disruption. Decrease all 4 of the game's SOE tracks by 1. Place a -1 AP. By the way, it was -1 AP too on China, right?
Did that.
Oh, you did?
They've
Oh,
got
you
their
did.
own.
Oh, they do have their own. I apologize. On China and Russia, and a -1 on each U.S. ally. Place a trending anti-U.S. counter on China's U.S. relations. That is a lot here. Remove 1 China influence. Oh, in 2 regions of your choice. I'm just saying. -2 public approval, and +1 to lingering
Silver
domestic.
lining.
Move the bipartisan counter 1 to the box to the left. Not worth the removal of the influence, I'd say. You can spend 5 APs for mitigation and vaccine creation, then place the card in the reshuffle deck. If not spent, keep this card and place it on top of the next year's crisis card deck. Then apply a +4 DRM when resolving this card. Yeah, Rachel, you weren't wrong. I've been burned by that card before. Don't roll a 10.
Suddenly, the excessive fist bumps is not so bad. Like, I didn't realize just how far bad could go.
That goes into the reshuffle, though.
And we didn't even look before we rolled. Yikes.
We did. Oh.
It still could come back.
That was good. Low is good. I made that card in 2015 and had to amend the highest result due to COVID. Oh, that is brutal. Whew.
Yuck.
All right. Well done localizing it.
That was a lucky roll. All right, your card.
Okay.
Have a nice one.
Jesus, that was a lot of talking, too. All right, moving on down. Renewed terror attacks in Northern Ireland. So is that the people? No, who is that? Who is that?
Well, we'll see.
No, the Irish IRA. That's it. Terrorism event. Place a new level 2 terror and a +1 regional crisis to the Eurozone.
Goes to 2.
Okay, and how many? Oh, that's what the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
But we can't target them, remember?
That is true, right. We need an ally to do that.
Yep.
Okay. Place 2 tensions on the UK. During their next ally activation, the UK must use an intel attempt as one of their joint actions and place the must use intel. Hey, we're getting to see new
stuff.
New stuff.
All right,
so
2
there's
tension.
that. 2 tension, and I'll punch the shit.
Must use.
Ally must use intel on the ally. And that goes on to the UK. Here we go. Okay. Good. Mike says, I think the original card was bird flu. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Like, oh, maybe it was just the bird flu that was contained within China. Right. So, yeah. Okay. Whoo. Could be the unionness. All right. H4N1, H5N1. But, yeah, nonetheless. That goes in discard. All right.
Bag of Doom?
Sadly. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Could use a little good times. That would have been a decent time for, the NSA card.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. All
Do
right.
it again?
Yeah, just one, though. At least it's just one. Here we go. Me or you?
I'll do.
Okay.
Russian attack.
Sub.
Forced to surface in Canadian waters.
That seems good.
I remember this.
Place 2 tension counters on Russia. Oh, you're reading. Sorry.
Right, and 1 on NATO.
Okay.
So
5. I'm just saying. There's 5 more going out
There's a lot of tension in this.
world.
So what it was?
2 on Russia, 2 on Canada, 1 on NATO, because that's what NATO needed was more.
There's a lot of tension out here.
Russia.
D10 adding the value of the NATO-Russia track.
There you go. 2 is what that is. So 2.
Add 2?
Yeah, add 2.
Oh, boy.
That's a 12, right?
Oh, boy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
12.
a 12.
12. At least I didn't roll that 10 on the other card. Canadian returns the crew, but impounds the sub. 2 more tensions to Russia, 2 more tensions to Canada, increased Russia-NATO conflict 1 box, and +1 AP for Russia.
Good Lord. 4 more. That is all of them off the board.
I got the +1 AP. So
2 tension on Russia, 2 on Canada. Russia, NATO has now hit 3.
2 on Russia, 2 on Canada.
Yes.
But you gave me 6?
No. I only gave you 4.
2 and 2.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
2 on Russia, 2 on Canada. Do that twice. Okay, maybe I miscounted. Okay, all right. Yeah, so the auto lose is 2 steps away, and I know there is a card that exists that bumps that too.
Good.
That goes into discard. So glad. Okay.
I mean, the world is slowly turning red. I like that the tensions are colored the way they are. It's like, it just visually looks like...
You know what this reminds me of? The Graves, or the, the Graves, and Pollution in Antiquity, in Splatter's game. Okay.
It's not a good-looking world.
No.
And we got one more draw.
Yeah, and then Peanut Gallery, get ready. You're going to be choosing a 1 or a 2. One more draw. Seriously, I'm gonna need a drink after this.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why President's hair turns gray. I'm not kidding. 2 more. I'm gonna take both of these.
Good.
Okay. It's bothering me. There we go. Oh. Okay, here we go. Fed to raise interest rates. Make a state of the economy check. Okay. State of the economy is 7. You know what? We're just going to do this.
Interesting.
That's a 4. Okay, so we passed the estate. Pass. Place an economy improving counter on the SOE, +1 to public approval. Up to 48. And the worsening goes away, so it gives us a little bit of a buffer. Now, make a relations with Congress check. Relations with Congress is a 5. So a 5 or less. I kind of like this. This is kind of fun. That's a 10. That is, in fact, a fail. Fail. Contentious congressional hearings highlight rising star among the opposition. Draw a new political opponent and place them.
Oh, no. It would just be great if you could bring that guy back.
Oh, it'd just
That
be
week.
perfect, wouldn't it?
That would be great. I might resign
Margaritas or slow gin fizz?
if he comes back.
Oh, Jess is here. What up? It's strong. That's the drink. And you know what? Today starts with a T, right? So kind of like Taco
Sure.
Tuesday. So
Yeah.
Taco Thursday. Margaritas. Margaritas. Here we go.
Tequila Thursday.
Yeah. Or Tequila Thursday. I like that. Here we go. They are here in the cup. Good Lord, this has been bad.
Who is our new opponent?
Dora Nito, a radical, but only a 1. So that's 3 radicals, though, ain't it? That is.
Yeah.
And so that's gonna.
Yeah, we're just caught. I
Oh
mean,
my God.
it's gridlock. Nothing's
Okay.
going to happen.
And good news. Reshuffle.
Great.
Oh my God. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
I mean, it's hard.
It's this.
I mean, it's a
job
long,
sucks.
big game. And when you're like riding high, you keep that vibe, that energy going. But when you're getting body blowed, like
Oh, that was straight. That was straight to the.
This is rough. All right, flip.
Hijack attempt linked to foreign terrorist cell. Hold on, I need to take care of some home stuff. Baby, I miss you. I love you. And please, can we please drink margaritas until we fall down drunk tonight? I love you. Okay, done. All right, priorities.
That's important.
All right. Thank you, Jess.
Homeland security check.
Okay. Oh God. Okay.
6.
It's a 6, and could have been a 7 early.
I'll remind you, we do get 1 re-roll against a game track, which I think is the track. So we could use our 1 re-roll for the day.
Domestic crisis. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
know.
All right. So this is a 1 to 6. Okay, we're not doing that ever again.
That's
Do we use the re-roll?
How bad is
Let's
it?
see. Let's see if we fail.
It's just a fail.
They divert to Venezuela and disappear. Domestic crisis, terror group in South America,
That's fine.
regional crisis, South America,
let's just-
public approval, move highlight to number 1, Homeland Security.
Yeah.
I mean,
It doesn't matter. We're going to pass this NASA
we
thing
might.
anyways.
We might. I don't.
We're not. No, it's not worth burning the...
Hold on the positive. Also, if Homeland Security check resulted in 1 to 3, you've identified the group. there, and it removes the group. You don't think it's worth it?
No. I don't. I mean, we're halfway through. It needs to be a check.
No, I think we
know.
can. I think we can save it.
Okay.
All right, +1 to domestic crisis.
+1 to domestic crisis up to 1.
Okay. Level 1 terror group, South America. I got you. It's on my side here. +1 regional crisis, South America. Go for it.
To 2.
-2 public approval. We're at 44. Just saying. That at least is higher than where we started.
Yep.
Move Homeland Security to public priority number 1.
It's not here, right?
No, it's not. Homeland Security. It was the, just saying, it was the campaign promise last time.
administration, you know.
At least it's a discard. Okay, done. Good Lord. We have been kicked in the teeth.
This legislative session is going to make me sad.
Sadder. By the way, what did everybody say? Votes. It was a 1 for the Allies and Rogues. 1 already won, so that is A. Okay, before you get there, here, on a serious note, right? I'm glad we played on the easy mode to start.
Yeah.
Right? Because people see, how good it can be, and now they get to see how difficult this game is kind of meant to be.
Right.
And like we're hanging on.
Right.
Barely.
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now.
easy.
Right.
You see the effects that can happen, the levers you can pull, you feel good about being successful. I mean, yeah, it encourages you to And then you play on real mode.
Yeah,
This is real mode.
Right, here we are. Okay, there we go. Okay.
EU, NATO, ROK, Iran.
Hold on. EU, NATO, oh God, and the ROK.
ROK and Iran.
Okay.
All right, so the EU updates the world economic scene. So we roll to see if all economies improve or degrade.
I would prefer degrading. I'm just saying. That's God's honest truth. It's a 9.
Everybody degrades.
Okay, so.
You get what you want.
Well, the reason for this,
Mr. Business Friendly.
Yeah,
You've tanked the world's economy.
Well, I'm just saying we're as good as we can get. This actually drops down, and then both of theirs get a worsening.
Yeah, you're trying to pull them down.
Yeah, that's the bigger thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we roll a D10 for the Eurozone. Stability is 6, is a -1. So D10 -1.
It was. By the way, the swirling was fun until it rolled back-to-back 10s. 2. That seems good. -1 is 1.
The Eurozone is thriving. Their economy improves. -1 regional crisis.
See? I knew what I was talking about.
I mean, improving counter.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
But even so, I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
All right, NATO gets 2 actions. They've got 4 tension counters.
That sounds good to me.
They do get 2 auto successes on the intel, but UK is going to have to do it, and there's only 1 anyways, so I don't think we need to do intel.
And we need to get tensions off the board, remember, because pray.
Right.
So tension markers are coming off for both their actions, unless you have something amazing that we can do.
I mean, de-escalate. How is NATO-Russia looking?
Russia, NATO,
Isn't that like...
okay, maybe we split the difference. Yeah, that's actually an auto lose. So yeah, try and de-escalate here. I like that idea. How do we do it?
We roll 1 to 7 on a D10.
Okay, then we better roll a 1 to 7 on a D10. There you go. Never in doubt. See, I told you, we.
Decrease the status one level and remove one tension from NATO
All right.
and Russia.
Oh, and Russia. Awesome. And hey,
It's the
we
NATO
said we were
Russia
trying to
track.
get 4. 2 more. That's what I think we ought to do.
Did we say that?
Well, I mean, what else? We could try and de-escalate again, which would remove 2. Or can you only de-escalate at once?
Can de-escalate again.
I mean, now the only problem is if you fail, there's 3 tension markers on NATO.
Right, which will escalate the conflict.
How about we remove 2 off NATO? I feel like that feels like the right thing.
It's a good compromise.
All right, we're back to 6 on the board. Now, I said, hold on, real quick, because I feel while we're go ahead, run us through the DRMs. I'm gonna get the other ones out of the bag and mix them up so we know exactly where we stand on the tension counters. 6, 10. We're at 15.
NATO is +1. We also add the conflict value.
NATO is +1. Conflict value is 2, so we're at +3.
And 1 for the war with U.S. forces.
+4.
Which is the max.
Okay, so low would be really good here because the +4. Or 12. 12.
They are going to cyber attack Russia.
Well done, NATO! And like I said, roll a 12. Okay, good job.
If they're not very close. We are very close. All right, roll a d10 to see if it's infrastructure or economy.
Okay,
that they
I'll do
cyber.
this.
Yeah.
Infrastructure or economy? 5.
Infrastructure.
Okay. I actually think that's better.
Russian infrastructure.
Okay.
All right.
DRMs. It's NATO acting jointly with us, if that matters.
Joint action with an ally, -2 if it's Israel or Israel. All right, so that's -1.
Okay.
And then the cyber is parity.
Even,
So,
yes.
So it's -1.
Okay. So I would argue this is joint, so me?
Sure.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to change it up a little here. All right, -1. 8.
No effect.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's still blowback.
4.
4 is column 2. +3 tensions on Russia. Russia's deeply suspicious that the U.S. did it. Put a trendy anti-U.S. on our relations.
That's already bottomed out.
Pegged.
1, 2, and 3. They are never getting off posture 2,
Oh,
are
that's too never. That is really too bad.
Could have been really good.
Well, it could have worsened their economy.
Okay.
Could have adjusted strength in our favor and given them a -1 AP instead of that +1.
Okay.
Major success. We could have knocked down their cyber, worsened their economy. Good stuff. Yeah, it could have been good. Maybe we'll want to cyber Russia.
Okay.
But nice try, NATO.
All right. NATO is done. Now we replace them rounded down. So let me have the NATO tension marker, please. Thank you. And so that is shuffled back up. We are at 5. We are at 13 left on the board. Okay.
Are okay. 2
In the
actions.
USA.
So, do they want to de-escalate?
No. They're at 2. They're fine.
I mean, it would get 1 and 1 tension off.
If it
1 to
succeeds
7.
on a 1 to 7?
Yeah. That would be 1
Actually-
tension, and then the other action pulls the other 2.
I like it. Okay. Let's try it.
This isn't a level 4 terror group or
No.
anything creepy like that.
Nope. 1 to 7. Please succeed.
All right, so this is de-escalating.
How about a 4? 5's good too. All right, de-escalating Korea Peninsula down to 1, and we pull off 1 tension off of each, and the other action is to remove both of those there.
All right, unilateral action. They have no tensions. They get +1 for every 2 on North Korea, so that wipes it out. Half round up the conflict.
That's a 1. So +1.
+1.
Low is good. +1, 4 is a 5.
Dialogue with North Korea, remove a North Korea tension.
Okay, they're down to 1.
It's not so bad.
And it's looking a lot more cluttered on the tension marker board over here. So here, I'll okay, look. These are kind of a mess right now. Some of them aren't, there we go. Some of the footprint and goodwill. But this is what it looks like right now. So, there we go. Okay? So that's good.
You got a few.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Iran. Flip their tension counters.
Do
and
I
their
have to?
sanction counters.
Do I have
They
to?
don't have any sanction counters.
There we go. A moment. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. All right. So they have 2. That's +3.
All right. In addition, the regional alignment is not at 6, so that's it. So just +3.
Okay.
And
Keep it out of the blue zone.
Yeah,
so that
7.
means a 3 or less. That's a 9.
Back Sunni rebels. Flip 1 unstable state in the Middle East or Africa to a civil war.
In the Middle East or Africa to a civil war. Does it say, do we get to choose?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
So sure, we get to choose.
Okay. So what do we think? Middle East or Africa? There's 3 unstable states in the Middle East. There's 2 in Africa. The stabilities of 4.
And for
The regional alignment's a little bit better here. Maybe that helps. I don't know.
Africa.
Okay, Africa it is. Done.
Increase the conflict 1 box on the Gulf state around conflict.
Gulf state, they are off the ice cold back to starting at 2.
And Iran moves back forward. So I guess the downside to having not, it was good that we moved it back, but maybe the freezing result actually would have been better.
Because now we're going to lose 2 more APs. And a ton more.
Oh.
So 2 more APs. Another Middle East stability drops. It's down to 3.
God.
And 9 more tension markers go out. And we lose 2 APs. We're down to 1 AP.
That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough.
And 9 tension markers go out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And we also are going to need 1 to go back onto a round because these are not coming off.
Okay, 10. So there, and those will go back. Okay. So it is 3 on Israel.
Oh, sorry. Iran is going to get some.
Yeah.
So we do that after. So they may have more. So sorry. So they have 2 at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, they have 2.
They
Fine.
have 2. Yep.
3 on Israel, right. And then 2 on Iran and 2 on the Gulf states. Wait. 2, 4, 7, not 9. Okay. And then they have 2 more.
So
And they
now
get, oh, hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't put those on. That's right. I put them on here, didn't I? Golly. I think I did.
All right. So they have 4.
Right, half.
They get 2. So we're good.
So no more.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think I did that right. I apologize. I'm not trying to cheat. What was that? Oh, right. So just to be clear here on Israel.
+4 is the max. So I think it's just gonna be the max,
Oh, wrong one.
right? At that point,
I mean,
You can't wait till they act and half of them are removed, and then we can try and whittle it down. But this is crazy.
that's nuts.
Israel is going to act with anger.
You think I put 5 on Israel? I don't think I did.
When there's this much tension, it's hard to keep it all straight.
Yeah, so I feel like that's right.
Yeah, +1, -1 isn't going to...
All right, where are we?
We are about to check the unstable states.
Okay, make it happen.
Central America and South America.
Both have them.
Regional stability.
Is 4 and 5 respectively.
5 is no DRM, 4 is a +1.
Okay, so roll red is a +1, which is Central America. 2 and 7.
2 is gone.
Okay, so the 2 was
Central.
there.
And 7 just stays.
And okay, that's a plus. Okay. That's it for the allies and rogues. Cabinet focus. I mean, universally positive, provided we have some successes. There is a tension marker on the public press relations, but the rest of it, by the way, what is that doing there? Oh, that just, there you go. Let's just throw that right there. All right, here we go. So, number 5, the economy. Honestly, don't care. I'd rather save the 1 and 2, but it's a 5.
D6.
Fail. D6, fair point. 1 or 2. Fail. Good, get that out of the way. A 4 is Homeland Security. I would like this one. A 1 to 3. Nope. Number 3. Oh, boy, would I like this. Please. 1 to 3. Nope. 2, cabinet effectiveness for my good friend James.
I would like this.
1 to 4. There we go.
Thank
you got it. Here you
But
go.
Another roll.
Oh,
Actually, the APs wouldn't be awful, but I want the...
hey, APs. 3 APs.
we need that really badly.
I mean, from 1 to 4.
It's big.
That is pretty significant.
Yeah.
And finally,
We do have regional...
we have a domestic crisis.
Yeah.
So 1 to 5. 4.
Drops.
Yep. There we go. Done. Okay.
Remove 1 tension.
Hey, the important thing is that goes back onto the board. Okay. Done. All
Next space. -1 media.
So here, okay, we are down into the -1 for media slant. 2 domestic actions, and then legislature.
Just not looking forward to the legislative session, and that's the most fun in this game. In the easy mode was these legislative sessions. Like, it was just so uplifting.
Oh, now.
I don't even-
I'm gonna tell you what.
I don't even want
A good bill. A good bill feels like a.
It's fist bump worthy.
Oh my! Oh,
We
that
passed any-
hell. We might dance. All right. So 2 of these. Congress bipartisanship doesn't matter. I don't think at this point.
Domestic.
Yeah.
Consider LDI, because we are at
Oh,
0.
we are at 0.
But that is probably a cabinet effectiveness check, so it might be difficult. Is it 1 to 3 for the?
All right.
No,
So
the,
discrediting our Congress
we can
friends.
Kick either of the radicals.
Yeah, it'll be a weaker radical, right?
Yeah.
So it would be in action. So hold on, where are we? We are 2. There. All right. Thanks, Gene. We'll see you in a bit. All right. So we are looking at DRMs, 60% or greater. If we spend an AP, the VP, it's a -1, so it's a 3, 1 to 3. If we spend an AP, it's a 1 to 4. We're not going to spend the AP on it.
No.
We're doing it.
Okay.
1 to 3.
Discredit the opponent. Wonderful. Just Wonderful.
Now we're spending the AP because I really want to get rid of them. Getting rid of that radical is going to help us in future legislation.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm doing this for you.
We don't want to
James.
get to the.
Come on, man. And that's a 6 with no AP.
No,
That's
there
a
was-
scandal.
There was a minus AP from Sec State or Chief.
Oh, you're right. It was. So here, good news. That only drops. Jesus.
This is the worst. This is the worst. Okay.
Wait, what did we roll the first time?
5.
So it would have been a 4. We would have re-rolled. All right.
Yep.
Okay. One action left.
Bipartisanship. That's an AP. No thanks.
Nope.
Tension. We don't have an
LDI?
What's the odds? Yeah.
Domestic crisis is number 1. And the +2 for always for that. So it's a +1. Cabinet effectiveness track. So it's a 3.
I think improving relations with Congress, though.
Okay. So it's an action. It is currently at 4. So it's a +1. And it's on a 6-sided. It's a +1, so it's a 1 or 2.
And we need to get it up. We need to improve that. Yeah, LDI or that.
Let's go with that.
Okay.
So we're at a +1. Do we spend the AP to make it a wash? If so, it's a 1 to 3. And then a 1 lets us add a friend also if we somehow draw a 1.
Let's spend the AP.
Yeah, what the hell? It's just,
Just roll a 1.
just going to get some of these bad rolls out. Okay, you didn't see that. Okay, here we go. Visualize a 1. The blue die with the one white dot in the middle. That's it. Here we go. Here's a 1.
That's a lot more dots than I was visualizing.
That would make it worse. Screw it. There's the APs that we wasted. I don't care. I just don't care. Can I just quit? Can I resign?
You may not need to resign.
It might happen on
Just
my own.
lose.
Oh my God.
Glory to Rome. 2 6s?
All right.
This legislative session is going to be a nightmare.
I don't think it is. I think it's going to be quite good. I think it's going to surprise you.
All right. Determine opposition or support to pending bills. Some are friends and minus our opponents.
4 to 4.
We don't move any bills.
Okay.
Attempt to pass the pending bills.
Here we go.
We can only try 1 because of our bipartisan.
Okay.
So roll a d6 to see if it's ours or theirs.
Oh, it's going to be ours.
Even is us.
Even as us. I mean, I keep rolling 6s. Those are evens. That's even.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll a d6, apply the DRM of its box, which is
Of
0,
0.
and 1 to 3, it will be passed. So this is the NASA bill.
This is the NASA bill. This is massive.
Wow.
1 to 3. Of course it doesn't pass. Damn it. Okay.
Shut up! Just really enjoying the legislative segment, as I thought I would. I told you I was going to really enjoy it, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Let me just say how thrilled I am, sir, to be your senior advisor. Just gives me great, great joy to be part of this administration and how effective we are.
I hear Kim. I came back for this.
All right, so no bills were passed, so we'll skip that step. I mean, what can you do?
But
laugh.
Let's make some sausage.
Okay. Let's make some sausage. Wonderful.
Oh.
I mean, chorizo goes really well with tequila.
It really does.
Margarita,
Let's do it.
chorizo.
Oh, I have tears. Legitimate tears in my eyes. Oh.
So,
Okay. You know what? Hold on. No. Here. I'm sorry. Hold on.
This has been the problem. We've been too
We're just.
too serious. Now you lost your puff.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
You don't need to puff.
Yeah.
You get built in. Okay, so our DRMs.
Mike's like, hey, is it me or is it different vibe today? Okay. Yeah.
+1 because bipartisan cooperation is in one of the left
Okay,
boxes.
so +1. Media.
+2
because we're in 3.
Yeah.
So we're at 3.
Opponents outnumber us, but 3 is the max. So yeah, it's just +3.
On a 10.
On a 6. +3 on a 6. What could go wrong?
5. Hey.
Oh, that's.
Hey.
I mean, yeah.
I mean.
The cabinet is shaken by threats of a congressional investigation. Make a roll on the cabinet drama table. Move the bipartisan counter left 1 box.
Of course. Let's just make it contentious.
-1 AP.
Oh, we're down to 0.
And worsening the cabinet effectiveness. My dream is well and truly shattered. But let's not forget, we have drama to roll on. So why don't you roll another D6? Zoom in on the camera.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
We are.
I want to go home.
So at best, it's -1 public approval. Okay. No DRMs, right? On this?
Yep.
You know what?
Maybe Kim will resign.
I wouldn't blame her at this point.
We do, I think, get a reroll if we want it.
That's a 4.
Flash crash of the economy.
Influence
at
getting,
Treasury.
yeah. Worsening. Oh. That's not great.
Take it.
All right.
Take it.
Yeah, and
It's
2
not
public
great, but
approval.
take it.
All right. Economy drops. Public approval back to 40. Right where we started.
Oh, I'm just a little sick to the stomach. Okay, anyways. We get to introduce some new bills. Not that they'll ever get passed, but
But, you know, in
let's
theory.
introduce some new ones. Or maybe not. Why don't you roll a D6 to see if we'll introduce a bill or our opponents will, even as us. Hey!
Even.
Okay.
All it's doing is teasing us,
Yeah.
but okay. That's
So
fine.
what do you want to throw out there? You want a Homeland Security, chase after the people? You want to throw in tax reform because you promised you would?
I mean,
You want a welfare, Homeland welfare tax? What are you feeling? Not even going to ever think about those greater society initiatives.
no, that is a pipe dream. Welfare.
Welfare.
Welfare or tax, I think. We're not going to chase the public. We've learned our lesson on that. What do you think?
Welfare
Okay, welfare it is.
out there.
Right, yeah.
Into the 0 because of the split.
Wait, is welfare out? Oh, we can't. Welfare's already there, so I guess
They
we're going to
did.
do tax.
Let's do tax.
Okay.
All right, compare the media of us, friends versus opponents.
3 to 0.
That's
No,
good.
4 to 0.
That's 3 is the max.
Okay, so it moves 3. No, media goes up 1, right?
That goes up 3.
Okay. 1,
And
2, 3.
because we are at the max, media goes up 1.
Okay, excellent. Hey, at least there's
Yeah,
that.
that's good. We
Public
got no
approval's
scandals.
46.
Do we have more radicals?
Wait. Are we allowed to introduce anything?
Oh, were we at that?
Yeah, because we moved it left. Nope. Tax reform goes away. But at least we still have something in there.
It's the worst legislative segment ever.
Yeah, that was the worst ever.
I hate it. I hate it. All right. Well, anyways, because there's more radicals, we would go into the zero anyways. Great.
Right. So, hey, good news. There's more radicals. You know what? It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Go left.
Did we pass any bills to?
Hold on, let me check.
Momentum. Free actions. How about some? No free action.
No.
You remember when we used to play this game and we would get like 2 free actions after a great legislative session?
We were all like, bathing in them,
Like
and
it
yeah,
was just.
Oh my God. Okay.
All right. That's Congress done.
That was fun. Let's do that again.
No, it's not fun. It's not fun.
Oh,
Back of doom.
all right. Good times. Could we have some Beyonce, please? Do you want to draw?
Just no. No.
Okay.
At least you burned a plus.
2.
I'm going to take these little tiny wins. I'm going to start making up wins. Hey, I just didn't poke my own eye out. Yay! Things are going great.
I'm gonna take this one.
I think that's good. That might be a little bit.
U.S. innovation sparks new industries and a new wave of prosperity.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Place an improving economy on the SOE. Actually, it matters now, so because we're down to 6, so that's good. +2 public approval. Place an improving counter on the cabinet improvement track to represent
best friend.
one industry leader becoming a close confidant and advisor. So, +2, we're up to 50%. Half the country loves us.
God bless them.
Would you like to place it?
I would really like it.
There you go.
Just wanted to move up.
It's like, that's the win today.
That's if we get that done by the end of the year, yeah.
Ahem! Place your science and technology innovation greater society bill in the passed bills box as a landmark bill and apply the results listed on the effects of passed bill legislation chart as if you had just passed the bill. Possible added military benefits. Roll a D10 and apply the result. So, science and technology into the landmark bills.
I'm feeling a fist bump coming on.
All right. Roll a D10. Do we add any military? That is a 6. I don't know.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. It's already still pretty up.
Oh, we get a re-roll, right? Hold on. The one time. What was that?
No, it's a track or on cabinet stuff. Ooh, we can re-roll a cabinet improvement check. That's what we'll use it on. But no, it's a game track or cabinet.
Okay. Good news. It goes into the...
Hey, we haven't got what we got from the
I know, but that's it. That's it. And then D5. No, yeah,
Science?
here you go. Here you go.
Which one was
Science
it?
and tech.
Oh, that's our boy, science. And it's a good bill, right?
Hold on. It said landmark. It said landmark.
As a landmark bill.
Landmark.
Well then, my friend.
Yes.
Science?
Science and tech.
All right. How would you like +1 to any strategic capability?
I would love it on cyber.
Yes. I mean, even with the DARPA.
Oh, on 2 hires. Yeah, buddy.
I mean, then they'll chase us, but no worries. +2 to public approval?
I would like to say 54% of the country loves us.
+4 legacy points.
Honestly, I don't care about that. Well, actually, we started at 5 because of the split Congress. I accidentally moved that when I vacuumed it up. So that's at 9.
Okay.
That's it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. And now it goes to a 2. Flips to the 2 side. Just
I
saying.
mean, it was pretty good.
It was pretty good, but no.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
The crisis deck can also take you out of a psychological crisis, right?
Every once in a while.
Right, yeah. So hard mode is for masochists. No, Fernando. Normal mode is. That was card number 1.
Yeah, you got another to go.
I mean, that's as high as it gets, I would argue.
That was epic.
That was wonderful.
Yeah, I needed that.
You know what? Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
I needed
Here.
that.
Cheers. How about that? Not a fist bump, but a cheers. How's that? All right. Cheers. Okay. A little oolong today. This afternoon. Had that in the wrong way. There we go.
Yeah,
All right.
that was nice.
Yeah, hey, that was a good mental health
Yeah,
break.
we needed that.
Yeah. Before we get kicked in the teeth.
We'll see.
Here we go. All right. EU countries centralize and coordinate anti-terror operations. Okay.
Sound too bad.
Make 2 free intel gathering attempts against any 2 terror groups in the Eurozone.
Only one.
There's only one, but okay. Both with a -1 DRM against any 2, so yeah, we're only going to get 1. If after those attempts there's a terror group in the target fixed box, make a free raid. For the rest of the game, all intel gathering attempts in the Eurozone gets a -1 DRM. So -1 DRM intel rule counter into the Eurozone. Okay. So, yeah, we're getting to see all kinds of new stuff. -1 DRM. I'm looking. Still looking. Sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, there it is. It's on the, it's right there. It's not on the backside, sir. Eurozone. -1 on intel rolls. Hey.
All right, we get an intel roll.
We get one right now, right?
At
-1.
Roll
and the intel is on the, there we go. So -1. We get, do we have any intel advisors there?
No.
We have nothing, huh? And we don't have the F&I, so it's 1 to 5.
Hey, there's a heavy there.
Yeah, what? Did we miss that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we should move it out. I think it's there to deal with Russia, but...
Oh, it can't. We could always move it back.
Right.
Ooh, a 6? We'll get there.
Yeah.
All right, 1 to 5. That's a 7. However, it does say gain into select 2 terror groups. All right, it failed. But we get a -1 DRM. I'll take it. Goes into discard for the rest of the game. So real quick, on that note, 6, right?
Yeah.
10, 22, 12, we're at 16. So we need 2.
Mm-hmm.
We need 2. 2? Yeah, we need 2. So the Air Force. The Air Force would probably make more sense.
Yeah,
that one, yeah. Okay, that was both of those. I think that was pretty productive. Both of those were positives.
That was a very nice...
F&I.
That was a nice
and then
cleansing
everybody. And then we get 4 more back to back. So F&I to start.
All right, we are now in Central South Asia.
We are.
Our cyber warfare is higher than both
Wow, this is uncharted territory.
because of that Greater Society action.
Yeah.
So that's a -1. Our
Okay.
strategic recon is higher than both.
It is.
That is a -1.
Okay, so we're at -2.
We're at -2.
-2 for the F&I.
D10.
Okay.
Yeah.
D10.
roll it up.
Okay.
D10 -2.
That's a 2.
That is as good as we get.
Okay.
Move the 2 into targeting.
Oh, Nelly.
Move the 1 into gathering.
Okay.
And if we plan to go to war, if we are involved in a war
We are
in the
in fact.
region,
We are in fact. It says so right there.
add 2 strength to your side.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
President calmly says, we need to get 2 more strength into our war. Maybe we'll deal with the Air Force in the future, or maybe...
Or maybe the F&I says, hold my beer. I got you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Jowser. I didn't realize there were good cards in that deck.
Yeah. Yeah, well, watch the previous streams.
Yeah.
You see plenty of good cards. It's where they all were.
That was a great F&I.
That was awesome.
That was a stellar F&I.
And now we could move it, but again, I think we have to keep it for the -1.
During combat.
Yeah.
We have a while till the war progresses, and I'm a little worried that.
Oh, there's a Terror Group 4.
Oh boy.
We might need to move it back to the Middle East.
I think that's probably smarter.
Okay.
I mean,
We can't let that 4 become a rogue state.
However, we're not going to have anything else F&I until here. I think we keep it, and we deal with it through other actions.
Okay.
I think we keep it there
Because, I mean, we need to win the war.
and get that done.
rogue state,
Yeah,
And then
and
also-
prevent a rogue state. I agree.
So that's
yeah.
what we're focused, and we're about to have some action.
A
to do.
ton of actions to be able to do this. Hopefully. Good?
FNI, yeah, that's it.
The FNI is like, I got you, fam. I hear you. All right, 9 actions.
Cabinet, rock, and roll.
Oh.
I mean, I'm going to ask, but I will understand if you say no.
Back
For
burner.
POTUS,
I hear you.
I mean,
Okay.
we can save POTUS's action for a while. We need,
That terror group targeted.
yes. And an intel lets us target 2.
And it'll be that and the 2.
Can we bump that one along?
We could also do
So
that.
do
Yeah,
the
that-
4 and a bump?
and leave the 2 out there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good with that. All right, so Krista, do your thing. Okay, so working here, targeting the 4. So this is, and I would like to point out we have 0 APs. Okay? So we do have Intel advisors, but here's the other thing to think about. If the FNI is there, that's going to help us get that 4 onto the track.
Yeah, but we,
Well, no. I mean, because this is immediately following that, like
Yeah.
nothing's changed.
right?
So do we want to get the, because right now it's at a 1 to 5. If we do so, it's a 1 to 6.
All right, well, let me just double check on the war.
Okay, how the FNI affects it?
I mean, just that
All the way
is
at the
that
very back,
-1 really
literally
gonna-
very back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the -1 that we don't have. So the question is, how big is that -1?
So then if we're at a 2 to 1,
If we're at a 2 to 1,
we need it to move 1 box left. That's the most important thing.
right, which is 4 or less
On a D10,
on a D10. But we do have some other so the other DRMs, 1 for Russia, 1 for the Air Force.
Russia is a minus.
I'm sorry, 1 because we're attacking.
Okay, 1 for a positive. Or 1 for,
-1 because we're the attacker.
okay,
-1 because the Air Force.
okay.
+1 because of the influence being 2. If we could get rid of one of those influences. Oh, sorry. +1 because of the 2. If we could get rid of, we're not going to get rid
So-
of those influences. So we're now at -1. So 1 to 5.
So 1 to 6, yeah, we'll keep
I
it
mean,
where it
that's
is.
a big-
We'll keep it where it is. Okay. All right, so Intel, this is a 1 to 5. No DRM, no reroll. 1 to 5, targeting Terror Group 4. 5. Got it. They're on the board. We are locating them. And now we are going to try and slide that 2 up to locating on a 1 to 5. That's a 4. Way to go, Krista and your team.
Nice.
And now, here's a question. Do we do it again? Because the POTUS then could attack the 4. I'm just saying.
And we could drone strike or
Yeah.
down to a 3, which would be pretty big.
Or airstrike it.
Possibly. I'd have to double check our penalties. We have a lot. I mean, regional crises are at 2 almost everywhere. But
Oh, no. That's not
Kim's
military.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not. I mean, the other thing is infrastructure, which gives us the the pro-U.S. But honestly, I think that's the terror groups are the bigger deal.
I mean, that 4 is bad news.
I think we direct intel gathering ops again. Because we already have a DARPA out there on cyber warfare. Yeah, I think so.
So one thing.
Now, okay, go ahead.
Just Israel hasn't acted yet
They're not going to.
in time.
For what?
Well, Israel gets 2 free intels,
Oh, they do.
and they haven't acted. And since we're not going to bother burning their tension, they'll.
Well, terror and chaos happens first.
Okay. Just I wanted to double check that, but I think you're right.
But that means the POTUS is then going to be used for
For the strike.
the strike, which means, I'm sorry, but your cabinet effectiveness doesn't happen.
I mean, don't lose.
So hold on, pause. We have 4 diplomatic or military actions coming up here shortly, right after this.
Oh.
Carry on.
Okay.
I think we pause that. We have 1 military action that could be anything that we want.
Well,
But
let's just do the intel. We won't do the strike.
I agree. I think the intel. So we're at 5. Okay. There you go.
We know we need to do it.
Trying to move the 4 over to tracking or locating.
Yep.
Okay. 5 or less. Got it. Now they can be targeted. And now I think we try and put that 2 on the board as well.
Oh, with the second attempt?
Yeah. Or do you think we move the 2 over to the...
Nope. Let's, yep.
Try and get them onto the track? Okay. That's a 4 success.
Nice.
So everybody there. Good job.
Got intel, yeah. That was,
Hey, way to go, Krista. Way to go. Military's put to bed.
had no doubt.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do Chief of Staff next. Rick, with domestic.
Come.
So, no domestic crisis, lingering issue.
We really need Congress.
We really need Congress.
We really need Congress.
I agree with that. There is a terror group in CONUS. Question.
Yeah.
We have 2 actions here, right?
Yes. 2 domestic actions.
Don't get angry at me. Do we look at removing a opponent, or do we do them both with Congress? Oh no, only 1 with Congress. Let's do Congress.
We have to do Congress.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I mean Congress, LDI, whenever we have an opportunity, we should think about LDI.
Right. We can't bully pulpit. That's it. Okay, we're okay. All right. We will improve relations with Congress. So this is the first for Rick. D6, relations with Congress is not our number 1 focus. We're not spending in AP, and we are at +2. We have to roll a 1, that means. I think that's a wasted action.
How is it going to go up? I mean, how else is it going to go up? Here?
Yeah.
But we've just done that?
Well, getting it to 4 makes it a 1 or a 2. I
So
hear
wait
you.
until hopefully the cabinet focus gets it up. Maybe we make that the top priority.
For next year.
And then we come back.
Yeah.
I hear you. Okay.
It's just a 1
Once
and
it's in the
6.
toilet.
I think we punt on that. So the other options: lingering domestic issue, dissuading. There's no tensions in the cabinet. The party relations are fine. Bipartisanship, I guess. That's what we can't do because we have no AP.
I mean, we have to do that at some point.
But we
if
can't.
we're
Well,
gonna do
next year.
anything ever.
Next year.
Okay.
So it sounds like we're going to discredit the opponent and lingering issue. We'll start with the lingering issue.
Because you can't do that twice, yeah.
Domestic crisis is 0. Cabinet effectiveness check is 4. Oh no, this is a 2 on a 1 to 10. I don't think we can do that either.
Well, why don't you do the POTUS action to do the cabinet effectiveness and get it up to 5?
So that's a 1 to 3 on a 10? That's still terrible.
Why don't you still do that anyways as your POTUS action?
All right, for you.
Let me just keep in mind, right, if the LDI goes up, then that +1 is the DRM for dealing with it, right?
Yeah.
Like, it just gets worse.
Okay.
Like, we have to...
We will try to corral the cabinet.
Just roll well.
-1.
Although, again, I don't want to... I mean, this is silly gamemanship, but there's the tiniest chance that the VP will get promoted and get worse.
Fine, we'll do. Oh, should we take the VP actions first then?
That is the...
Diplomatic. Yeah, no, I still think it. No. Diplomatic or domestic. We're not going to do domestic. So,
We need some crisis relief.
we do.
Always be removing. We haven't removed. So that's got to happen.
Russia in Eastern Europe. So,
6-0.
check that. Change of plans.
Okay.
Okay, so 6 or less. That's a 4. Russia. We're off the schneid there. Good. Okay. Done. Second thing, crisis relief. Decrease tensions.
Would we want to summit? I don't
It
know,
would be
that's
with China.
something-
We could also sanction Russia, but is that just wasted?
It does put, I mean, there is the possibility that they will burn an action to deal with it, and it's
Right.
a little bit of a DRME.
Yeah.
So throwing a U.S. sanction, I mean, they already hate us, so
Yeah.
let's take the penalty. Sure, and they're awful.
They are
Kicking our
awful.
butt.
Yeah. All right, let's sanction Russia.
I like it. Second action of the VP.
I think so. DRMs. Let's see. If there are at least 2 tension counters on
Check.
Russia, they're okay. So -1. -1 for the Secretary of State. 2. Relations with Congress is 4 or less. We're back to 1. So we're at a +1. Unilateral is 1 to 8. Or 1 to 5 on multilateral. I think we go unilateral.
Okay.
1 to 8. 3.
Okay.
Unilateral.
Just the one flag.
Okay. And that was both of Alan. Now I will do for you.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go. Cabinet improvement table. And what do we get for that?
We have the option to re-roll.
Okay, possibly. We'll see. So the POTUS action right here.
Cabinet improvement table.
Right there?
This.
Yeah.
That's what we're rolling on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have a re-roll on this.
Okay. All right, corralling the cabinet. We have a -1 on the chief of staff. And no tensions, so that's it. It's just a -1. -1. Roll low. That's a 3. Do you want to use the re-roll?
I do.
Okay. We need this to be a 3 or lower. A 1 would be ideal. That's a 2, which makes that a 1. Improving. There we go. You got your wish.
I'll take it.
That goes.
I'm feeling
that
good.
comes off. Oh, that's it? Really? That you have been pining and you're like, oh yeah, I'll take it.
If we had got the 1,
Oh my God.
I just want to let Paul know that you can do airstrikes and drone strikes against locating. You just get a DRM benefit if it's target fixed. There was a question about that.
You were.
I mean, this is important.
That was your pet project.
It was important.
I hear you, but really?
Congress isn't. I mean,
Wow, dude.
woo-hoo!
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You got it.
Thank you.
All right, so the president has acted.
Right. So we got the.
Now we can deal with the LDI.
Okay.
That was why we did that.
All right. So LDI. What do we have? This is cabinet effectiveness. That's a 5, which is a 3.
But it only gets worse. We got to at least take a shot at it.
And then we're going to try one of those. Then we're going to try and the opponent. The end.
Okay.
All right. 1 to 3.
So this is Rick, right? Chief
Yeah.
of Staff?
That's 5. That's a fail. We tried. Okay. Discrediting an opponent. 1 action, D6.
Right? I mean, just make Congress worse. Well, I mean,
So here, we're going to actually try that radical. So that is going to be Dora Nito. And we're at a -1, so 1 to 3. 1 to 3 and she's gone. 3, gone. Be gone. Go.
That's
done.
good. That's good.
That's good.
That's good.
All right. Way done. Well done, somewhat. Rick.
Yeah.
All right. Kim, diplomatic. 2 actions. Crisis relief. Conflict tracks.
How are we doing on the conflict tracks?
Russia, Ukraine. I think we're okay.
We definitely should do regional crisis because we know the war is going to bump that.
That is a fair point. All right, regional crisis for one of them. Now for Kim.
Unless you want, all right, she can't infrastructure. Can't infrastructure.
So stability is at 5, so it's a -1, 1 to 7.
And low is good.
Yep. Could have got it 2 bumps, but that's just 1. And now for the second action, we could do it again.
Are there somewhere to remove tensions that are meaningful?
Who is C?
Australia, Israel, India, and the Rogue.
Israel, Australia. We could help out Australia and remove 2 tensions. Israel's a lost cause.
I think the tensions on Australia are fine.
Okay.
Their high results are okay.
Then I think for the last diplomatic
Israel,
action is we deal with the regional crisis. I imagine this is only going to get worse with Israel.
Acting, yes.
So
Yep, that's the good one.
regional crisis there. Stability's in the tank, so it's just a 1 to 7. And a 1 or 2 drops at 2. 5 drops at 1. Done. All right, now.
Cabinet?
Yep. Any 4 diplomatic or military actions.
All right.
Always be removing. So we have 4 actions.
We have double China.
And,
Don't have,
I mean, diplomatic China.
no, because we need to do at least 1 military.
Let's start with the obvious.
All
We're
right.
going to target.
So
I'm sorry, not
question.
target. Oh, we could target. Airstrike the hell out of that terror group.
All right, so the airstrike makes it do 2 instead of 1 on success.
Right.
We could lose UN goodwill.
Fine.
Then let's airstrike them.
All right. So we get 2 targets
Okay.
for an airstrike. We're going to target both of those, I think. The
You-
4 and the 2.
You can target that one.
I know, but
And
we could always target again. So I don't think we do.
because we might just raid that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to target the ones in the middle. So any DRM, sir?
The intel counter.
Yes. So 1.
+1 for 3+ influence.
Nope.
Just the -1.
Okay, -1.
Roll low.
6.
The strike is effective, but it causes civilian casualties.
So be it.
Decrease the terror group by 2 levels.
Okay, so that 4 becomes a 2.
Military footprint counter.
Yeah, so be it.
-1 public approval.
Yeah.
And give up the UN goodwill.
And the UN goodwill goes away. By the way, it was a 1, so okay.
But those
All right.
UN actions are powerful. I guess the world doesn't.
Yeah.
The world loved us.
Yeah, well.
I miss our old.
All right, now we're going to roll on 2. And by the way, this is 1 action. So -1, same deal. 6.
Same thing. Effective civilian casualties.
So 2
outta
becomes
here.
a 0.
Yep.
Done.
U.S. military footprint.
Another one. And we don't have a goodwill to lose.
-1 public approval.
Okay, down to
Because we don't
50%.
have the goodwill to lose, we trending anti-U.S. on our alignment.
Yeah. Oh well. It was still worth it. Okay. That's 1 action. A drone strike drops them from a 1 to a 2. You know what? We could possibly lose 2 more out of the Middle East.
By drone striking both of
No,
those.
by air striking them.
We cannot take another hit. We have to stay 6-0. I mean, we don't have to, but we can't lose that alignment. No more airstrikes.
All right.
But drone strikes, which is only
Well,
1 hit.
Yeah, exactly, and
twos
that's
to
why.
ones. You could do the raid against the 2,
We could.
but 2s are. You sort of have. You might want to live with 2s.
Regional
That's the fire
crisis
put out.
here. We're going to try and reduce.
Yep.
There's no civil war, so we're just going to straight up crisis relief. So that's a stability is 6 or lower, so we're at a -2. So it's a 1 to 8, or a 1 to 3 drops at 2. That would be huge. 1 to 3, come on. Got it! That drops at 2 steps. And now, always be removing.
Always
we
be
will
removing.
remove attempt.
So that was 1 action, and now this is 1.
There you go. Remove it, trying to remove a Chinese on a 1 to 6. Come on. Please. God, that is so right on the cusp.
We have no rerolls.
No. But still, that was pretty great.
That was awesome.
All right, we have 1 action left.
Getting the shot at it was awesome.
One thing we can do with the Middle East is we can do infrastructure to try and get rid of the anti-U.S. and the regional crisis.
Yes.
Or the footprint.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
the only other option there is that we remove tension. No, I think that's the right thing, right?
Yeah, because the super infrastructure would be really nice to get also.
Okay.
Like just getting the regional crisis down, fine, but getting the super success would be really nice.
So a really good one would get rid of the trending U.S. and a regional crisis down. Both of those. On a 3 to 4. On a 1 to 2, we'd remove a military footprint and a trending.
No, yeah, I'd like that.
So it's a 1 to 4.
Okay.
And, regional crisis is 5 to 7. So, okay, 1 to 7, doing that on our last action. 7, so be it.
Yep.
You know what? It's a success.
Yes.
Done. That is all 4 of our actions. We are into activation phase 4. I just want to point out we're still breathing.
3/4.
Of 1 turn. 3/4 of the first quarter. All right. Drawing a chit. Bag of Doom. You know what? I know for a fact there are 2 good chits left in here.
It would be nice to
No,
have
we're not
one
gonna.
before we go.
That would feel good.
Yeah.
Okay. Regional Summit. Oh, I've never seen this one. I don't know what this is. It's a plus, but okay.
Refer to the regional summit table, depending on which crisis trit you drew, and follow its directions.
Regional Summit Plus, we drew. That's a new one.
When you draw the regional summit chip, roll a d10 to determine the region for the summit.
9. I assume that's Africa.
Yup.
Okay.
Determine the type of summit by the following criteria.
Okay.
Is the regional crisis 2 or higher?
It is.
Then it's going to be a security summit.
Okay. Security Summit down here. Okay.
DRMs.
Yes.
Oh, regional alignment check above.
Regional alignment would be a 5.
Security summit. Then make a regional alignment check.
Okay.
This is going to determine if we get a +1 or -1 on our DRM.
Okay, 5 or less would be good. That's a 7. It sounds like a +1.
All right, +1.
Okay.
We could spend APs.
No, we cannot.
Do we have very close allies?
We do not.
Is there a war?
No, there's
a
civil
level
wars.
4 terror state or a
No.
rogue state?
No.
So just the +1.
+1. All right, so low is good.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's a 10. 9 + 1.
No progress. U.S. is blamed for not doing more to help. Put a trending anti-U.S. in the alignment. Remove a goodwill counter.
We have none to get.
If can't, -1 to the world opinion of the U.S. Failing on the security.
Well, the good news is the UN, we're not anti. It's just
farther
harder.
from the
Yeah.
pluses.
Yep.
Oh, and there was a +1 for the China influence, but we were already on the worst value.
Okay, so regional summit, that's done.
Well, that one lovely.
It really wasn't. What could have been really good
It could have been good.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Well,
it happens.
the way I see it is things got to get better.
I'm glad. Sure.
I mean, and just in general, I'm saying. Two of these.
I don't know that they gotta,
I mean,
but I hope they do.
I hope they do. You or me.
I'll do this one, you do the other.
Okay, here we go. Al Jazeera requests an interview.
All right. Do we
All right.
want to accept or decline? If we accept, we...
Our prestige is at 6.
So we're at -1. So we could get some alignment with a really good roll, a little bit of alignment with a roll, decrease in terror, that sounds good. Bad roll increases terror and anti...
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the interview.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're at a -1 DRM. Here we go. Eight. Increase one terror group by 1 level in one of the 3 regions.
Chosen randomly.
Middle
Middle
East,
East, Africa,
Africa.
or Central South.
In that order. Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, the 1 to 2. You got it.
D6.
3. So the middle one
Africa.
is a increase, a 2 to a 3. That could have been good.
Yuck. You said things were going to get better. I feel deceived.
I don't blame you. All right, that's done. Yeah. Iran test fires a new long-range missile. Oh, that's good. Place 1 tension counter on Iran and Israel, +1 regional crisis in the Middle East,
Up to 1.
and 1 on Israel. Doesn't even matter. And 1 on Iran. Okay. You may choose to spend 2 APs. I elect not to. To calm fears in Israel and the Gulf states, so roll a D10. So basically just 1 to 4. Please.
No, that's if we spend them, right?
No, just you can roll a D10.
No, if so,
To
if
calm.
you spent the 2 AP.
If so, oh.
So but fortunately, it doesn't say if you don't, there's no penalty. So I think that's just it.
Oh, that's it.
Hang on. Sir, hold the press.
What?
Hold the press.
What?
Look in the lower right corner of that card.
Oh! Oh, there is a dot. There's a dot. There is, in fact, a dot.
Hold the press. There's a vote to be had.
There is, in fact, a vote to be had. Do you feel that there have been excessive fist bumps? If the answer is yes, we will do this instead. So, peanut gallery, excessive or not? Just.
Don't be cruel. Don't be cruel. Do not kick people down on the ground. Do not. All right, so if we have to roll this back because I have a feeling.
People are sick.
I mean, it's 10 glory to Rome's and it's 5 fist bumps at the most.
No, I think it's 4. I think it's 4.
I mean, I'm
Rocky
not sure
says
how
not at all.
Anyone could argue excessive.
I cannot. Not excessive today. Even Rachel says no. It has not been excessive. Okay. Even Alyssa. Oh my God. Wow. Alyssa even said not excessive. Wow. Universal. This is pity. I'll take your pity. I have no qualms. All right. Not excessive. So therefore, we will not do the heavy cardboard promo. So instead, we will just, and if so, roll a d10. If not, just get rid of the card. Yeah. Well, there will be no more excessive fist bump checking. That's the only card that had it. It was random in there. Yeah. There you go. Good call.
I don't think it's a worry. I really don't think there's going to be excessive. I don't think it's going to. I'm not worried.
I do not.
Wow.
All right.
Was that the? No, we have another plus. Keep on.
Hey. Hold on. Come here. Give me a. For not being excessive.
I will not.
Okay.
Another chit.
All right. Is it? Oh God, yes. All right. Hey, an opportunity for a positive thing.
I like it.
All right. Here we go.
We just dodged a bullet.
We did.
Now we can just have good times.
Oh boy. I don't think there's any positive cascading events in there. All right. There are how many? Nope. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, peanut gallery. How many? 1 to 4 or no? Oh, pick a number 1 to 4, and that's the one we're going to do.
Yeah, it's the 3 we started the game with, which I don't remember being particularly lovely.
Yeah, and none of them were good.
And then.
I might have a drink. Well. 3 it is. Okay, here we go. Your party fundraising practices are under scrutiny, because of course they are. Choose either admit you bent some fundraising rules, lose a little public approval, remove a friend in Congress. I really don't want to do that. Or domestic crisis, public approval, and attention. Yes, we will do that.
But it means it sticks around.
I understand that, and then a scandal.
A scandal.
It's worth it. We can't lose the friend right now.
We can't. I mean, on the other hand, like Congress is gridlocked, deadlocked. If the opponents don't get to introduce or pass bills either, well, I mean, I guess they get to try to pass their bill, but they're not going to introduce any new bill. Like Congress is just done.
Oh, hold on.
So losing a friend isn't.
Hold on.
The end of the world.
If we lost the radical,
we would have more moderates.
I mean,
that is such a good friend.
That is such a good friend.
3. Yeah.
Moderates would mean bipartisan. So the bipartisan would move to the right.
Which would let them introduce. That would be 50-50 shot on who gets it.
Right.
It just means they will be making the bills harder.
Yeah, that's true. No, I don't think we can lose the friend.
I don't think we can
have it hang out.
Right. Take the next hit. Like getting it gone.
Here's the thing. I mean,
it takes APs and like a ridiculous, like it's impossible to move this. So I think sacrificing our radical for the sake.
we don't know. It might sacrifice the moderate.
Is it random?
It's random. It's always random. So easy there. Which that would inherently make it worse.
I mean, but aren't we admitting, can't we throw someone under the bus? Like, we're admitting defeat. Can't we point the finger at whoever we want? You're the President of the United States. You can throw the blame.
I'm going to take the risk on the scandal. I'm sorry. We can't afford to lose the friend. Final answer.
Okay.
Domestic crisis +1. -2 on the public approval down to 46. And attention counter onto something that we will never ever roll on, it seems. This goes into 3. I hear you. I'm not trying.
No, it's fine.
Running the risk of losing our moderate friend
bad or
is
bad?
Yeah. There's no right answer here.
Agreed.
All right.
That was the chit at least done.
There's that. 3 actions. I mean, scandal's never good. But if a scandal is on the VP, it's not the end of the world. Just saying. Okay. 3 any actions. You know what you're always supposed to be doing?
Right. We have a 6-0.
Nope. 2 Chinese.
Oh, right. Yes.
All right. 1 to 6. Here we go. Trying to remove a Chinese influence in Asia and Pacific. That's an 8. Done.
Okay. That was the right call.
It was, but any 2 actions. We could try and target.
Anti.
Yeah, I know. Well, if that's the case, are there any civil wars? If there's an actual war here, we could infrastructure or infrastructure, one of those 2.
This one has footprints also, so super success is.
Which the regional crisis wouldn't drop it. We'd remove a footprint instead.
That's probably fine because it's at 1.
I would argue we could do that for both the actions.
All right,
And maybe, okay, we'll do it over here.
Infra here.
Okay. So military.
We know the war is going to put another footprint out anyway.
So no DRMs, 1 to 7.
And I think those footprints can raise reasonable crisis.
Yeah. That's a
that's the
2.
good one,
That's all right. Pro-U.S. and receive a UN goodwill.
It's a burn on our airstrikes.
And remove a footprint. And where was it? There. All right, cool. That was successful.
I think that was solid.
So now we could do the exact same here, or we could try and get the positive. My thinking, and I'm not sure, and I don't want you to look this up. What happens when we win the war? I think positive things happen. The footprints are coming back, I have a feeling. At least one of them.
Okay.
But I imagine it's going to be a positive thing because the rogue state goes away.
Right.
So I'm leaning towards, and it might lower the regional crisis when the war, stops.
The only reason I will pause you, and I don't have a current alternative, right, is the any.
I know.
POTUS actions.
I understand, but what? Unless there's something that he can do to help Congress, and by he I mean me.
Yeah. Media relations we don't need. We don't have the APs to rally, and it's pointless. Cabinet effectiveness, I got it.
Yeah,
I
no.
won't complain until next year. UN goodwill or regional alignment.
Inviting the ally to get India close, because they are going to act here, gets an extra action.
So the presidential trip to get that pro-U.S. versus...
No, if we're going to do that, it would be a UN speech, because that's a 1-7. Unless the stability is 3 or 4, then I could be convinced.
In Africa.
And that would be goodwill, UN goodwill, possibly. But I feel like the regional crisis is, well...
2 civil wars.
I mean, if we're going to do that, then the military for infrastructure removes that and either, and would lower the regional crisis. That's just better. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do a military infrastructure. Right.
Yep.
So they do not, damn it. No, they do have, so no DRM, 1-7. Lower's better. 5. Regional crisis drops. Okay. All right. Terror chaos.
Core support?
Core support. 3. Back down to 40. All right. Like I said, chaos. Go for it. We haven't seen chaos. Let's roll a high number. There you go. There's some chaos for y'all. That is WT2. What the hell? Let's see what happens.
Increase the conflict status for a random conflict.
Okay. 5. China, Japan goes up a little bit. That if there was one that wouldn't have been, that's not bad.
Roll another D10.
Okay. 4. Okay.
Where the chaos is coming.
Okay. 2 in Eastern Europe.
The chaos is coming from a new cascading event that's out of the game.
Okay. Here you go.
As if you had just
Drawn it from the crisis deck. Yep. Okay. That would be chaotic. All right.
Yep. Who knows?
All right.
That'll be it.
Go ahead. You may choose it. Okay. Trade you. Okay. Here we go. Extreme heat, electrical grid failures. +1 to domestic crisis, -2 to public approval. Domestic crisis is on the brink now. Done. All right, now, what's coming? If Congress has passed the infrastructure bill, it's still hot, but the power grid holds up. +1 public approval, then discard it. That ain't going to happen. So if not, +1 domestic crisis, -2 public approval, then it goes away. If not, oh God.
So we need to get the infrastructure bill passed in the next year.
Okay, that goes in too.
I'll put that
There
on
you go. That is, yeah.
infrastructure bill. Pass. And our opponents could pass it. But
Hey, as long as it's passed.
they're not going to bother because it fell off the public's.
No. Well, it could. Hey, another one could bring it on though.
That's true. The
See?
bridge collapsed and suddenly they'll be, oh, right. That's important.
Infrastructure. I'm just saying, in real life, it was a big deal to me. And I would like to point out, I did kind of say maybe have it as number 2 or 3, but I digress. Is that it for chaos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Random
Allies.
track and then a random thing.
Charlie. Allies. Hey, I would like to point out we have a UN goodwill counter. UN acts after this. Just saying.
That's good.
That is good.
World opinions,
right?
that's
Yeah.
so great.
Right? Okay.
Australia, Israel, India, and the Rogue.
Well, this is going to be
Oh
dramatic.
gosh, are they going to reinforce their war standing?
Probably.
Weren't we going to move some troops in?
Yeah, we're going to. We're. Oh God, we have domestic. Did we forget that?
We did.
We did.
We did.
Oh, mistakes were made. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Here we go.
Wonderful.
Australia. 2 actions.
Australia. 2 joint actions.
And they can do a double.
We said the tensions are good.
Oh, right. So the 3 tensions that are there, you say are fine. Okay.
Yeah. So Intel,
And they get 2, right?
Israel gets 2.
Ah,
So they
sorry.
only get 1. But
Okay. Put the 2 on the
can't
board.
the raid. Stabilize. We're at the 0. So that's always a good thing to do.
Agreed.
Stabilize when we're at the 0, 1 to 5. They're not in a war. They don't have a conflict track. They could do aid anywhere.
Yeah, let's go and stabilize. I agree. 1 to 5,
Yeah,
please. Yay, 4.
that's good.
All right, up to 7. That's in the
good.
green. That's definitely
that's
good.
good.
That's one of them. And the other, put the level 2 on the gathering intel.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing major crisis-wise, like major.
We have 2 2s, but
Yeah, that's it.
they tend to be not quite as hot.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, they could
They
do it
can't.
in CONUS.
Yeah, I wish
Just
they
some
could.
UN humanitarian
Right.
aid
Yeah, right.
at home.
That's embarrassing. Okay.
All right, so we did.
No, we are not, Alyssa. I actually made the joke. There is not going to be a Nobel laureate today. So, before we stream, what now?
Flip their tension counters.
Okay, here we go.
And I'm
3.
pretty sure we're going to be +4 max because we get 1 for the war and we get 1
4.
for China.
Okay, roll. Roll low.
It's, actually, high is fine.
Okay.
It's all good.
6.
6.
6.
Increase non-China regional trade. Remove 1 China influence counter from Asia Pacific. Australia.
Well, that.
Home base.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning up
Wait,
the home.
Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Don't want to hurt no kangaroo. That's Australia. And
the tension
3.
half, round
so
down.
2. Round down.
Round
1. 1 comes back. Okay.
Australia.
Seriously.
Doing better than we tried twice. Sometimes that's good for
Yeah.
the locals, you know?
Alyssa got it right, Nancy.
All right, Israel.
Oh.
So, Intel, they get 2 successes. So why not?
Just push them.
Right.
Yeah. So
everybody
this
forward
will go there and there. That's one of their 2 actions.
We don't get the stabilized 0.
Right.
They have a conflict track, which they could de-escalate, which would remove attention from them, which doesn't matter, but with Iran, could.
You could.
And are they not at the 0?
Yeah, no, okay, let's try and de-escalate
Okay.
Israel and Iran. I agree with that.
1 to 7.
Three.
All right. So
Israel, Iran
move
cools
away
off.
from war.
Here, we don't even have any to take off of
Yeah.
Israel, and one, but importantly, one off Iran.
Yeah. All right. So now we can flip all of that stuff, but +4 is the max DRM.
I mean, I'm gonna keep them face down because
Right, we could just pull off and having to draw and shot. Yeah.
yeah. So that way I
It's
don't
clearly
right.
+4.
3. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Half rounded down is 5, and they're just at +4.
Yeah.
A moment. Let me put them back on the board. The board's looking
Which
healthier
makes
now.
a lot of sense what Gene was saying about second edition, mixing in some allies.
Yeah, because you-
it's like we
yeah,
at a certain point you just don't care.
Yeah, I agree. And I think doing that makes it care. So 2 + 4 is 6.
Reduce a terror group in the Middle East by 1 level.
I choose that one, the locating. Done. That's it?
That's Israel.
Wow. I will take that, man. There are 5 counters left on Israel.
India.
All right, moving on over. That goes there.
They only get 1 action because they're only close. We are not at the 0
For stability.
How's their de-escalate look? Because that could get rid of their tension counter.
Who is this? This is India, right? India, Pakistan could drop. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
And it might get rid of their tension.
Yeah.
And this is a what?
1 to 7.
1 to 7. Come on.
Oh, sorry, +2 because they're only close. So 1 to 5.
1 to 5. That's okay. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, it failed. All right.
All right. Flip it.
+1.
3, 4 are rogue states. Rogue state.
There's
+1.
Okay, so 2.
India, China bigger than 2.
No.
India, Pakistan bigger than 2.
No.
So
+2.
+2.
India, Pakistan's at 2 because we just failed. +2, that's a 12. Okay.
India threatens China's string of pearls supply line.
Ooh.
Roll a d10.
Okay. Do it over here. 9.
Increase the Indo-China conflict $1.
India, China by 1. Done. That's it?
Yep.
And then replace with none. That goes away. Mix those up. There we go. All right, that's it for the rogues. And
Nope. We have the rogue.
oh, sorry, I apologize. Right, that's okay. There you go. Rogue states where?
Rogue state is at war.
It is.
I mean, all of them.
Oh, okay.
Everywhere.
Yeah,
All rogue states.
Okay, so yes, it's at war.
Roll a d10.
Okay, I will do this one because this is us.
Roll high.
8.
+1 strength.
And I don't know the answer that you're about to ask because math. I haven't looked. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1 to 1.
Well, here is the even more important roll. 1 to 5, they're going to switch us to guerrilla.
Please be high. 1 to 5. Gorilla. That sucks.
Oh my goodness. This war is, oh my goodness.
Oh, that just made,
Everything
yeah.
awful.
Well, the good news is, even had we sent troops, it still would kind of be almost moot. But I digress. UN acts, or is there more? No, there's still more.
Unstable states.
Yeah. Where?
Middle East and Africa.
There are a plethora.
All right. So
Stability is 3 and 4, respectively.
So the Middle East,
Stability is 3.
that's +1.
Okay, so roll all 3 at +1.
For the Middle East.
Low numbers would be helpful to get rid of those. 3, 2, +1, right? 4, 3, 7.
3 is remove, 4 is stay, 7 is stay.
Okay, remove 1. I'll take it. And stability is a 4 with an unstable state.
This is a +1.
Okay. I would like a 1 or a 2, please. How about a 10?
Civil War.
That's a third one in Africa.
And 11 is a rogue state.
Yeah, well, I mean. Okay, now the UN acts. Okay.
All right. Highest regional crisis. 2s and 2s.
Yes, it's these. Odd, even. Even, South America.
1 to 8.
That's an 8. It drops. Good. Okay.
Infrastructure, lowest stability.
Middle East.
1 to 5.
Please. There we go.
Youth empowerment.
Any 3s?
We have a
one down
3.
here. Or is it in the lowest? Oh, lowest stability,
The
too.
lowest with a 3.
There you go. That'll be it right here.
1 to 5, we go down 1.
Okay. 9. Nope.
Choose 1, Civil War, and the lowest stability.
Right here or there, we get to choose.
Randomly.
Okay, odd, even. Odd, so it's going to be the Middle East. Give me 1 second. Lowest stability, 4-4, none there. Where are the civil wars? Those are the only civil wars. That's the only purple I see on the board. So yeah, Middle East.
-1 because this is a UN action, +1 because of the regional stability, so no DRM.
And it stays the same, or it gets regional crisis.
Regional crisis, fighting intensifies.
Okay. Now the UN can, or we can react.
Right, if we had an AP, we could trigger one. We can burn the
UN, or we save the UN for. So what are our options? The things we just did. I got you.
Yes. Sanctioning North Korea or Iran.
Yeah. Right.
De-escalating a 3-4. We don't have those. And a civil war mediated peace.
We do have a 3. You keep saying this. We have Russia, Ukraine.
All right. So 1 to 5. We could lower that by 1 and remove 2 tensions from Russia.
No. So what about sanctioning Iran?
1 to 5, we put out a sanction.
Oh, by the way, hold on. I told you we forget it. Activation, this comes off.
Right.
Okay.
Although the missile track is a DRM on that. So if we want to sanction
So 1 to
Iran,
4.
Where is the DRM? Is it under? -2? Is that what it says?
No, it's -2 APs.
Oh, what's the DRM? Like, is it its value? Apply the current value. Oh, yeah.
Is that a 4?
-4?
Or +4?
Negative. Oh, so that's good, right. The worse that gets,
The easier it is to sanction. That makes sense. Yeah.
So,
I mean, is it worth the UN goodwill counter? I don't know. The other thing is the stability. We could do that anywhere, or is it only in the lowest?
right, but we can decrease this track
How?
with a UN action.
Oh, we can?
1 to 5. We move it.
Okay, that's worth it. That was a 1, by the way. 1 to 5?
1 to 5. We want to do the Iran, I imagine.
Yeah. It's a 3.
Minus the, so that's a success.
Okay. Push it. Push it. All right, so minus the tension on Iran, Israel, and the Gulf states. Hey, that actually makes a difference now on Israel.
But we did give up some influence as a result. Yeah. So roll whether Russia or China benefited.
I hate that you, dropped that on me.
It was there last time. We had to do that. That's an auto lose.
Not at 5. That's only if they go to war. That's a 5.
It's also if they're at 5, one of their unilateral actions is an auto lose.
Yeah, okay. That's a 5 you rolled.
China.
Where?
Central South Asia.
All right. Okay. That's it for the UN.
Media slant.
None. So 3 domestics.
Domestic crisis is problematic.
Let's address that. That's a no-brainer. This can be done multiple times. Cabinet effectiveness check is a 5 currently. Domestic crisis is our #1 priority. So -1. VP -1. And that's it. So we are at a 7 or lower. It's a 5. Drop it. And we get 3 of these. We're going to do it again. 5 or a 7 or lower. That's a 1. Oh, and when we do the public domestic crisis, +1 on the public approval. I feel like that we succeeded twice. We're back to 40. I feel like I've been consistently forgetting to do that, but I digress.
I'll try to remember. But the 1, there's no super success?
No, there's not. All right. The lingering issue is a possibility, as is we're going to try and get rid of the opponent again. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Let's see.
1 radical, sure.
-1. And here is a +1, so no DRM. No, check that. Yeah, if it's less than 4. Yep, So it's a 1 or a 2. Trying to get rid of
The one
Estelle.
radical?
Yeah. 1 or a 2. Nope. Okay, we're done.
Does that make
Nothing.
relations worse?
3 is literal. That's the only thing that didn't make things worse for that. So at least there's that.
All right. So that was 3 domestic actions.
All right. Pull chit. And then the bad news, which is the wars. You know what? This could potentially help us.
The chit?
Yeah, it could. I'm just saying. The war is not, I'm not going to say that, but potentially this helps us. That's NSA.
That helps.
I mean, it's not going to help us immediately with the war, but so be it. We get to draw 2 cards.
It's not hurting us, and it's...
And we get to get rid of 1 card permanently,
good.
and the other one goes into the
That was a
reshuffle.
good chit. It's good to get it each year.
Russia uses economic blackmail to gain influence in ex-Soviet Central Asian countries.
Parrot posture 2. So
Okay.
we get all of 1 and 2. Regional crisis, Russian influence, increased terror, and more Russian influence, or... And that's not great,
Right.
but it's also...
Your 9/11 anniversary speech spurs an outpouring of patriotism and cooperation.
Let's keep that one.
Oh my God. Randomly remove a congressional opponent.
Let's keep that one.
I think we keep that one. I like that. Put that in the reshuffle, please.
That's the only bummer is
I know, we wasted it. I know. Throw that away.
Yeah.
I mean, the NSA
I'm
intercepted some Russian crap.
That was going to be some more Russian shenanigans.
All right. The answer is nothing. That's what it's good for. Time for some more.
Would you like a free,
Hello, Nancy. Hello, Lizzie.
Would you like a free cyber attack?
Probably.
So again, success means lowering a terror group by 1 tick. Unless you get that super success, in which case they,
Lose strength.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got to try it.
Okay.
Any DRM?
Yeah.
Probably 1 million in either direction.
It's the cyber
We are ahead.
of both of them.
Yes. Plus 16.
So I think that's
Or minus 16.
minus
2?
1 for each.
Yeah, 2.
And the rogue state is another one.
Minus 3?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Right?
That's great.
Yeah.
No, we're good at cybering.
Yeah.
No, it's great.
Right.
Minus 3 is great.
It's a 5.
Yeah. Disrupt the funding, decrease a terror group by 1 level.
I mean, I'm not going to complain dropping a 2 to a 1, but it's not as good as it could have been.
Blowback.
Yeah, boy. What do we want? High or low on this?
Low.
Low? Okay. Please roll low. 2? That's low.
No reaction.
There we go.
A flawless and covert operation that leaves no fingerprints.
No trace. All right. That was the free cyber. Now, time for the war.
All right. What are our odds? 1 to 1?
1 to 1. It rolls down. All right. DRMs.
We have the F&I counter.
Yes.
We
Minus
are the
1.
attacker.
Yes. Minus 2.
We have the Air Force.
We do. Minus 3.
We have 2 or more of our world peers, so it's a +1.
All right. Plus 1?
Yeah, it's bad. That's bad.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So back to 2.
Yeah, 2.
Minus 2?
Yeah.
And is there anything that moves it to the left? Now, this is Gorilla.
1 to 1. A 1. Or, a 3. 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
We'll move it 1 to the left. But that's a
Diagonal.
half.
I know.
Okay. So yeah, just roll super low.
That was minus 2. That's a 3.
No movement. Both lose 1.
That's not great. So there, and now, when we lose 1, we don't actually lose because we have a big enough military to replace it. However, we take a diplomatic. We're going to lose Congress and we're going to lose public approval. But continue. Go ahead. Explain it to the peoples.
Yes. -2 public approval.
Down to 36.
Make a relations with the media check.
Relations with the media. It's a 5, so 5 or less would be helpful. No, of course not. 6.
Goes down. -1 to the media. Make a Congress check.
1 to 3. Oh boy. 6.
-1 to Congress.
We are bottomed out adversarial with Congress.
+1 to the regional crisis.
Of course it is.
U.S. military footprint.
Oh. Okay.
And that's it.
And it just continues?
Correct. Yeah, because, yeah, just continues.
Oh my God.
It's like we're stuck in a quagmire.
Weird. Civil Wars.
Civil Wars. And Civil War ceasefires, if any. All right. Civil War.
4 of them. So we'll start here.
Let's just do Africa, because I like rolling 3.
Okay, do it. Any DRMs?
+1 for the regional stability.
All right. +1 to everything. 8, 9, 9. Oh, that's great.
That's a regional crisis, 3 bumps.
And that'll be a major crisis.
Okay.
And that was it, though, for those?
Yeah.
Okay, WD1.
WD1,
This year can't end fast enough. Yeah, WD1.
-2 to public approval.
Down to 32.
Roll a D10 DRMs. Regional stability of 4 is a +1. We have no allies. +1 for each Civil War, +3.
So they're at +4.
which is the max.
+4, here we go. That's a 1, so that's a 5.
Increase a level 2 or level 1 terror group by 1 level.
A level 3 or a 2?
A 1 or a 2.
Okay, so the 2 becomes a 3. Thank you. Sorry for not.
No, it's good.
Okay.
And move it back to 2.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have 2 3s. That's probably not great.
That's not great.
No. All right, roll a single for the Civil War in the middle of any DRM with the regional stability at 4.
+1.
Okay. 9.
Regional crisis. Yep.
Okay. There you go. That was fun.
That was not great. That was really,
It couldn't have been worse.
yeah, for banner demonstration of the folly of war. I think that was a really effective war round. That, yeah.
Let's see, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we are at 2 to 1 currently in the war when that comes around. Any 4 diplomatic or military actions? Move troops?
I think we want to bring the Air Force in. We need to win this. Unless you think that moving the heavy out of Europe is viable.
Oh, I do. Oh, I really, really do. Hold on. Can we get 9? Oh, we can. A heavy and the Air Force.
That's 2 actions.
It might be worth it to get us to a 2 to 1. It's now a guerrilla war. I think. Show me what 2 to 1 does for us.
2 to 1 gives us, now 4 or less. It moves it to the left.
Anything move it twice?
No.
Okay. And will it end the war? Anything.
An 8+.
But that's not good, ending the war that way, I reckon.
Both lose 1 and then we end the war. So the rogue state is still there.
So no. So we need to actually win.
We need to win to get rid of that rogue state.
Okay.
Which means, yeah, a lot of more troops. A lot more troops.
Yeah,
bringing
you can't fight the war except in the 2 war progress. Like, you can't do anything to push it.
Yeah.
So we need overwhelming force.
Yes.
Would a 3 to 1 move it more than 1 bump?
Yeah, 3 to 1 makes now, no, but it means we are more likely to,
Move it?
yeah, 7 or less moves it left.
Okay.
How do we un-guerrilla it? I guess we can't.
Yeah, I don't think we can once it's there. Land war in Asia. Just saying.
Right. We get out and we come back. Oh.
Okay, so Fred brings up DARPA, by the way, but we already have a DARPA on cyber, thanks to inaction previous.
Right, but we could use a DARPA on...
Space. We mentioned space because...
Yes. We could use a DARPA on space.
You know what? Let's just do it. Well, DARPA on space, that'll be the second DARPA. I actually have to get that out because we've never used more than one. There we go. And so we will DARPA space.
Yeah, the disadvantage of bringing in the heavy is going to be even more, footprint at the end of the year, because we'll get those too.
Okay,
Those
so
are going to do regional crisis.
14, 56, 7. We're at 18.
Does 3 really make a difference? Does 3 get us to 2-1?
No, we're at 18. If we get a 3, the Air Force would prevent, if it goes up 1, it would say we would still be at 2-1.
But we
learned it could go up 4.
It could go up to
4.
They can make themselves do 1 or 2.
So the 6 is pretty much that 6 was this 18. That would give us 24. So we could go up to 3 and still be at 2-1 with that. Or we could just load up.
We have the double 3 terror groups also.
I hear you.
But I mean, yeah, we've got to find a way out of this war.
I agree. And crushing them is the best way.
It is preferable.
I'll be honest, the military footprint isn't going to be the end of the world.
I mean, it's regional crisis. It could be regional stability.
Whatever. I don't care at this point.
Okay. Then...
I think we do 2 moves.
And
yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
So we go there. So the Air Force comes down that, and the heavy comes down there as well. Scoot them over. That's going to be a +9. I mean, this is why you don't do this.
Right, in a sensible world.
Right. I mean, I feel like this is making a statement in a good way. So hold on, that's 10, 21, 27. So we're currently 3-1.
Okay. Okay.
But we're protected at 2-1.
Yep.
At least.
Yep.
Okay. And we have one more.
It's got to be removing influence, right?
Removing influence.
Always be removing. Double China.
Oh yeah.
But we can't target it. We have a single China at home we can target.
Russia's going to wreck our world.
We have a single Russia at home we could target.
Yeah, I think they're home. I think that Russia at home. Yeah. I mean, the only other option is to try and get those on the track because they are 3s.
I'd always be removing.
It is our hallmark, 6 or less.
Eastern Europe, Russia.
Yep. 7. Okay, we're done. SOE impact.
We can improve an ally relationship or trending pro-U.S.
We get 2 of them. Trending pro-U.S.
That would not be bad to lock in. Because then we can...
and it remove... Yeah, let's do it. So that's going to be 1, the pro-U.S. up there for the alignment.
And then I'm wondering if 2, getting this up to 6, because we've got to figure out how we're going to start targeting the double China. So we might as well just take the half bump.
And the other option is what?
An ally.
Right. This is
very close.
That. Done. Final answer. And now we get 1 public approval and an AP. Public approval up to 34%. We go into final activations.
Really would have been nice to have relations with Congress.
I know.
Okay.
Sorry. Draw shit. You know what? We haven't seen Beyonce.
Be nice to end the year with some good times.
Oh, you're right. Heavy's in transit. That's right. Hold on one second.
Oh, we'd lose them for a turn.
Hold on. You move non-carrier. Select the air or ground. You may not select an in-transit heavy army that was already moved this segment. Selected units can move between... If an in-transit heavy is selected, flip it to its combat side without moving it. Oh.
That's not in it. It takes 2 actions to get there and get active.
Oh. So hold on. What? All right. Look. No. I think we still do it. Honestly...
It's not doing anything.
Hear me. I would... Even if, because I didn't understand that, I would have put the influence back on Russia. And I would have taken the extra action to put it there. Oh, you can't do it twice in the same. Or can you?
You can't influence twice.
Oh, so never mind. One of the, well, it still needs to happen. It's going to be one before we get to war. So I'm still fine with that. What? So we don't have the 6 yet. It's coming though.
What would be a 3? Like if we just took the 3 and called it a day.
I wouldn't have wanted to.
You really want that?
Yeah, I really want that. I just don't care about the military footprint. We're gonna crush the Taliban once and for all.
Okay. Okay.
Well, hold on.
Asia Pacific.
Hold on. One thing we could do is we could move those from the Med.
Right, or we can pull the carrier and the Marine out of Asia.
I am fine leaving those, actually. I think I'd rather move these. Because then that would at least give us 4 immediately and not have to take the extra action. Up to 2 carriers or Marine units.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bring them down from the Med, and we'll put the heavy back.
Is 4 enough to get us 2 to 1?
Oh, yeah. Plenty for 2 to 1.
Does it give us 3 to 1 with no bumps?
No. So it would be a 4 instead of the 6. So that is 8, 4, that's 8, 16, 20, Jesus, I'm tired now, 16, 25 to 9. So if that gets up to 12, if that gets up to 13, we're still short, but it's still worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, final answer. Okay. That said, the bag, I already drew while I was waiting. It is good times.
Well, that's nice.
At least we finish.
I mean, finish with...
Oh, well, we don't fit. We still have that, but I definitely feel like we've been beat down. I feel like the good times.
I assume we can't repeat any good time we've had in any of the streams, right?
Oh, no, we can, because it's different administration.
All right, so
It's completely
Beyonce's
different.
back on the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the carrier here cannot move. Mike was telling us, but yeah, no, that's fine. 9. Good times. 9. Here we go.
Hit the links.
Oh.
Take an afternoon off at a local country club. Invite a leader from the opposition party to join you.
Oh.
Play for $1 per hole. Let them win, but just barely. Pay the $2 you owe promptly. Swap stories about your kids over hot dogs at the clubhouse. Agree that mosquitoes suck.
Yeah, but they do.
Improve bipartisan cooperation by 1 box and add 1 to your relations with Congress. Good times.
Good times.
Good times.
That is exactly what we wanted. It's not Beyonce. I mean, Beyonce would have been great, but I mean, that is literally what we would have craved.
In the toilet. That was good times.
It was good times.
Good times.
Yes, all right.
All right. Nice
right.
draw.
Little hope. Little hope at the end.
Nice to get, I mean, in all of this, at least we got the 2 good shits.
Right. I would argue the 3. I mean, just because the regional summit, I sucked at it.
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fair.
oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. The 3?
Yeah.
The 3.
The
Hey.
scandal.
All right, so pick a 1 or a 1. This is the one that you wanted.
I'm eating this.
You wanted this.
I'm eating it.
I hope that golf game was worth it.
Oh, boy. -3 to public approval. Oh, Jesus. 28%. -1 to presidential prestige. Down to 5.
Oh.
Place the POTUS scandal counter.
POTUS scandal.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, where does even go our first scandal?
It is. I mean, POTUS scandal. We didn't even draw. It just says place this one. Breaking scandal. Right there.
All right, during the scandal investigation of each legislative segment, we'll roll to see what happens with the scandal.
For new scandals, find the target of investigation, done. Then place it in the breaking scandal box. For the scandal investigation step, roll a d6 for every scandal. And depending on the result, either remove the marker, leave it in the current box, or move it 1 to the right. For scandal markers that begin the investigation step in the concluding scandal, roll on a d6 and do. Okay. At the start of scandal investigations. When are those? Legislation, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Legislation.
Okay.
I mean, it feels right. You championed this. That was your call to not take the hit early, lose the friend.
I did.
And you,
So
and you did.
You know what? I hope my friends, our friends, appreciate I did not sell them out. I did not sell them out.
Are we done?
I don't know.
1-4, or are we not?
It's
done?
possible we might actually lose. Here we go. 3, we're done.
Not that this part is not going to be pleasant.
No. Here we go. I'm saying the game might be over. We might be able to restart it tomorrow.
Let me just get this regional crisis queued up.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
All right. If Russia had gone to posture 1, we would put their chit back, but
They didn't.
they didn't. So put the crisis chits back in the cup.
Oh, right. Okay, into the bag, right. Okay, a moment.
My word.
Yeah, that is I feel like you're watching, like, The West Wing, like there's a scandal right at the end of the episode. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or maybe that golf game, something was 50.
something, right, yeah.
Yep. Shuffle up the allies. Bills that have been passed go to unused.
Bills not passed.
Bills passed
Oh,
would be
well, hey,
all again.
this actually goes back as a 2 because we did pass something.
Trending anti-U.S. on our world peers. Russia can't hate us anymore, but China
China can.
can.
Okay.
Adjust the public priorities if we had spaces.
We don't.
We may change ours. So we know we need an infrastructure bill.
We do.
So I'm thinking,
Infrastructure becomes either number 1 or number 2, and we get rid of immigration. Or,
because
we get rid
already
of,
have NASA in
Yeah.
play.
Yep.
So I think infrastructure might actually, well, we may not get to introduce it. So
Yeah.
maybe number 2.
Yes, I agree with infrastructure as number 2.
And welfare goes to 3. And
Yep.
immigration comes out.
There you go. I agree with that. Okay.
Oh, consequences. It's not going to be any consequences.
I
Well,
can't
it's in
imagine.
great
Well,
shape,
yeah.
right?
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
All right. You want to just do each do each region. How do you want to walk through them? That way or this way?
Towards me.
All right.
Go ahead.
So stabilities.
Stability 4.
2 level 1 terror groups.
Oh, right. That's this step.
Yep.
Okay, a moment. I have a plethora. 2 1s. And there can be a max of 5. We're okay. All right, stability 5. That's 1.
2.
2?
Yeah, 4 and 5 are 2.
6.
1.
There you go.
And a rogue state would be impacted, but we don't have one.
4 is
That's
2 1s.
Interesting. So another way to get at
rid
rogue states is stability.
I caught that.
Okay.
4 is another 2.
Yep.
We can have 5. We're okay. Running out. 5 is
Are we
2.
good on this limit? 5.
Yeah, I'm watching
Okay,
it.
Good.
We're almost out of 1s.
5 is... Yikes.
Yep.
Isn't
Okay.
Isn't there something?
Yes.
Okay.
Prey Part 2. Those 2 go up into Eastern Europe. We're at 5 here. That's going to be 2 more. And we're at 7.
Decrease the lowest level by 1 level.
That comes off. We have 4 1s and 2s left currently. Well, it makes it real tidy to clean up over here. How's that?
That's not great.
No. Next.
If a region containing U.S. allies
Okay.
now has 2 or more unstable state counters,
With allies with 2 or more. Yes.
decrease the relationship by 1 level. An ally in the region.
One of them.
Randomly if there's more than 1.
Even, odd. Go ahead. Even as Israel. I'm just saying. You want to roll?
I don't. 4.
There goes Israel. They're pissed off with all these tensions. I don't blame them. Okay.
Terrorist recruiting and planning in 2 random regions. Increase a 1 to a 2.
Okay. 3 and 7. 7, that becomes, and 3 becomes a 2. Okay.
For each of those, make a Homeland Security check. No, sorry, 1. Then make a Homeland Security check.
Okay, so that is a 6 or lower. 8, fail.
Add a level 1 terror group to CONUS.
Yep.
And add a terrorism card to the existing crisis deck.
From out of play.
Yes.
Okay.
For each rogue state 1, increase the regional crisis 1 box.
Done.
Randomly select 1 rogue state on the board.
That one.
Roll a d10. 1 to 5, they recruit.
9.
They fail to recruit.
Okay.
They would have gone up a level.
Whew. Okay.
War effects. For each current war, the U.S. has committed units. Put a worsening economy. So 1 war with us. Worsen our economy.
Okay, done. That comes off.
Unless we are winning that war.
We are winning that war.
Okay. For
Goes
each
back.
civil war counter,
There are
ceasefires.
4.
Increase the regional crisis 1 box.
Okay, so we're going to have 2 major crises. So stop. Pause there.
Yep. Which one you want to do first?
We'll go ahead and do the Middle East.
DRMs. Regional stability.
4.
That is +1. Very close allies,
Yes.
each one
There's 1.
-1.
So 0.
Civil wars,
1.
+1. Yeah,
+1?
yeah.
Go for it.
Mistitled.
5.
+1.
Yeah, 5.
Increase a 2 or a 1 terror group by 1 level.
Highest first.
Yeah, 2 goes.
So one of these becomes a 3.
And add an unstable state.
Okay.
And move the counter to 2.
Now, 1, 2, ping. It does not run again, I believe. Mike,
Would it go to 2 and then?
Gene, no, yeah, and Rachel. Like, it goes up 3 steps. 1, 2, that happens. Then it resets. Then does another Civil War bring it back up to 3 is the question. I'm not sure.
Right.
But we are going to have another regional.
So would like 4 civil wars be 2?
Yeah, I think maybe. That's possible.
But we know we're going to have 1 of them.
Right. So stability's 4.
+1.
Okay.
Very close allies.
None.
Civil wars.
3 of them.
+3.
So +4. That's a
is
max.
4.
Yep. Go for it. That's 5.
Increase the level 2 or 1 to a 2.
Okay.
Add an unstable state.
Well, considering that's as good as you could have rolled, I'll take it. And then that resets to 2.
Yep.
It might be at 3,
Yep.
but there you go.
All right. That is our Civil War effects.
Okay. Yeah, where you left off. Yep, you got it. Okay.
Unexpected consequences of the U.S. military footprint. Flip the U.S. military footprints and apply them.
All right, so where do we have? No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. So these 3. All right. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and start Central South Asia. -1, public approval down to 26. No effect. Okay, and then those will get replaced. I know that. So those will come off. Hold on. And we'll grab 2 others. There you go. Okay, next. We'll go ahead and do these. What? Oh, actually, there will not be any.
That's all
because
air.
there's no, they're all air.
Yeah.
Good call. Thank you. Okay, so we got +1 highest level terror. So that 3 becomes a 4.
Whew.
-1 to public approval down to 24. This really couldn't have gone much worse
This
this
is
year.
bad.
As good as the last year was.
Yeah.
+1 to regional crisis.
Yeah, I would agree.
And then we have 1 ground unit that gets a 1 of those. So that will then.
I would very much agree. Like we were on the high end of public opinion, we're on the low. We were on the top end of all, we're on the low.
Yep.
It's
I mean,
literally
it's,
the
yeah.
inverse.
And then the last one, +1 to regional crisis. There is a ground unit. You do not count the heavy in that case. That will go there and done. That's all the footprints. Okay? Next.
Wow. I can't believe, I guess it's all air
Yeah.
and coastal.
Yeah.
Huh. We can bring those Marines ashore for +1s.
We can, but they become land units when they're not deployed.
But we have the whole turn.
Yeah, I hear you. So we have those.
Just a way to get +2 with an action, because we can move 2 Marines with an action.
That is a good point. Yeah,
two
but it's
for
also
one
2
military.
footprints as opposed to 1. So something to keep in mind.
If
but
they
you're
stay
right.
there.
Yeah.
We can send
Light
them back.
Army leaves footprints? I don't think so, because I would argue it says air units. That's a Black Hawk. I'm going to fight that, Fred. I'm going to fight it. Then they should have put a ranger on there.
The units are in the big book, yeah. Let's see if it makes it clear which way.
So that is military forces.
The war section, maybe a page or two before war.
Okay, let me look. Using U.S. forces, maybe U.S. There it is, 41. Probably on their footprint, I would reckon.
Or if it defines.
In each region to match the number of non-intel, non-air, non-SOF. I'm gonna fight
Is it
that
air?
that they're air. It doesn't say. Somebody prove me wrong otherwise.
All right, we'll come back to that.
All right, that's fine.
We'll put a maybe footprint on that.
Okay, fine. Wait, oh, wait, hold on, Rocky. Light units get footprints in the example. There's no example on page 43. All right, anyway.
Well, put it out, and then we'll figure it out. Chet seems confident, so we'll just put it out, and then we'll take it off if we off screen.
Somebody's going to have to quote that. There.
I mean, it seems crazy that we don't get any footprints for our ginormous war, but I know the war. Anyways.
It's an air war.
Good governments can improve stability. So, regions with a regional crisis of 0 and 0 or 1 unstable counters.
0 crisis and no unstable.
Yeah.
There.
Increase the regional stability.
The end.
Regions with 1 crisis and no unstable states.
1 crisis, or I'm sorry, one crisis and no unstable, right here.
Either remove 2 tension counters from the region or decrease any 2 terror groups in the region by 1 level.
2 tension. I think we go there and there because we only have 1.
Why not off of North Korea? Because Australia, they seem to handle tension really well.
Yeah, actually, they're no worries.
There,
That's
yeah.
true.
They can
All right.
handle it. Any region with a regional crisis of 1 and 1 unstable state.
Right here, unstable
remove
goes
it.
away. All right, so hold on. They're saying, oh, and the war counter itself, also the war, right, leaves an extra footprint. That actually makes sense. But I'm going to have to find it myself, but I believe y'all. All right, go ahead.
And war counters.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Still
EU,
disagree about the Army. Light.
We'll get there. EU economic stability. Eurozone 6 or higher?
For stability, yes.
No, economy.
No,
Economy
it's 4.
Decreased stability.
Go for it. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Thank you. I missed it, Kyle. 1 crisis and no unstable markers. Go back. I missed that.
1 crisis.
And no unstable.
Yeah. Which one? That's 1 crisis and no unstable?
Yeah.
Remove 2 tension or decrease 2 terror groups. Take the tensions off the UK?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or we could make one of those terror groups just vanish.
Yeah.
And drop into a 1.
I mean, the UK has to, but I guess it'll take them a while. They're primed to deal with.
You're right. Take the tensions off. You're right. I agree. Thanks, Kyle. Okay. All right.
Has the U.S. been an agent for peace?
Yeah, I reckon not.
Are we not involved in war?
No.
Are there 2 or fewer civil wars?
No.
Do we have 3 goodwill counters?
No. We are.
Okay, you are not an agent for peace.
I am not nowadays.
Oh, let's see if the world's opinion of the U.S. has changed based on our
It might have
alignment.
gotten worse.
Do we have 6 regions with a 6 or better alignment?
6 or better alignment.
Alignment.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so that doesn't get better. Do we have 3 regions with an alignment of 4 or less?
4 or less alignment. No, 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 no. We have none.
Does not drop.
Okay, well,
Trade agreements.
None.
Campaign promise.
You've done a really good job of not bringing that up at all. I have
I'm
failed.
not even thinking it.
Yeah, Norm.
Like that's another universe. You didn't pass your
No,
campaign
we did not.
-2 public approval.
I would like to say we're at 20%. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that
The
was
game might have ended.
-1 to party relations.
I mean, that's fine. We can only have 4 friends. Good luck with that.
Keep
Okay.
the priority counter. Okay. Congressional reaction to our approval rating.
Oh, boy.
Is our public approval rating below 40?
Let me check. Yeah.
Decrease the relations with Congress.
Can't get worse.
And add an enemy as the wolves circle.
And that is going to be Chloe Johnson. She's a moderate, but it's a media 2 and a 3.
Oh, that's a bad one.
This can't get worse. It can't get worse. I challenge. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, the deck. So now we do your performance evaluation.
Yeah, here we go.
5 things, you're going to do some math here.
Okay.
Public approval.
1,
Relations with Congress.
3 total.
I mean, what did we have? It was 38,
No,
37?
Yeah, well, it was
Year
it was
one.
40.
No, that was year 2. It was it was above 35. It
Yeah.
was 36 or 37.
Yeah.
So 37, year 1.
Yeah. And then a
Easy.
million. Right, yeah. Right, I'm
To
at 3.
compare to this.
Yeah.
Apples
1.
to apples.
Right.
Relations
3.
with the media.
We're at 7.
State of the economy.
13. So.
Subtract.
Hold on, the game's over. Go ahead though. Yeah, that's good. We get to restart.
Subtract for regional alignments 4 or less. We didn't have any of those. Subtract for the rogue state.
How many?
1.
Okay,
For
we're at
each rogue
12.
state. 16 or less
Yes.
is an auto loss.
There we go.
The game ends immediately.
We're
You
over.
are widely considered the most ineffective U.S. president in history, sir. And it doesn't say that we get a bye on turn 1.
No. Okay.
We have lost.
Well, I would argue we've bookended. We've shown how good it can be. We've shown how bad it can get.
Yes, I would agree. Wow. Okay.
So now, I'm actually kind of excited about this, legitimately.
Yeah.
Okay, because here's what I'm thinking. Like we've shown everything that this game has to offer, except for I think, except for 2 things.
Defeating the Taliban? 3
things. Fine, touche. No, we're not going to do hard tomorrow. I lost my train of thought. Damn it. 2 things.
We haven't shown.
Right. Is that? Oh, midterm elections,
Right.
which unfortunately we're not going to show. That's just because that changes possibly how Congress works, right?
We can talk about what it takes.
We can do that tomorrow.
Okay.
The other thing we have not shown are any of the scenarios.
Oh.
And there is a single year scenario that is supposed to be, whatever. Starts in 2020. And it's for 1 year, and we play that on regular. We play that on normal tomorrow.
Yes.
And then either at the end of that, we'll go ahead and start a new stream for the discussion, or we sleep on it. If you're coming to game day on Saturday, then we'll do that on Saturday and roll into game day.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do.
That's cool.
I like that idea.
I do.
So we get to show scenario. We've
Yep.
shown easy. We've shown medium. And we've shown how punishing it can be. And I feel good about that. That actually reinvigorates me after getting
Shellacked.
beat down today.
Yes.
Yeah, I dig that. All right. Fernando says we both look. Yeah, I feel like a whipped dog today. I really, really do. Right. So yeah, I think that's the best way to show stuff. Again, Mike said that they developed that as a like a starter one, but I don't like because it sets the game up in a non-standard
way,
right.
yeah.
So now we get to show that. I think
awesome.
that's great.
Although I did hear that pandemic event is seeded into the deck.
Yeah,
So we will
I
see
did hear that.
again.
We
Yeah.
possibly see that again.
Possibly. I think maybe the excessive fist bumps card needs a little errata to be easy difficulty only.
Yeah.
Do not add.
Yeah, right. Seriously, that's rough. But this is awesome. That's the funny thing. I feel absolutely beat down.
I feel
And
awful.
I can't wait to play it again.
It was fun to try.
Oh my God.
Juggling the two sides again. But yeah, Congress was super demoralizing, but I think super accurate.
Yeah.
I mean,
If Congress is against you, it's really hard to get stuff done.
look out the front door.
You're right, seriously.
True to life.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, the thing that I think is most impressive about the way this models things for me is the way we got bogged down in the war. I think that's so.
We had high hopes. We were going to come in. We were going to have overwhelming force. We ran the numbers. We're like, we're going to crush that rogue state. We're going to get them off the map. It's going to be great. And then it's like, Russia just does a little reinforcement. They do a little recruiting. It turns to a guerrilla war. And suddenly it's just, we are stuck
Yep.
and going nowhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well simulated.
Yeah. I assume the odds are that tomorrow's a middle of the road. A little bit of high, a little bit of low.
Yeah,
A little
that'd be
bit of
cool.
this, a little bit of that.
It's too bad we didn't get to find out what your scandal was about. But
It will forever be wondered about. Good stuff. All right. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I appreciate having the big three, if you will. Having Gene here, Mike here, Rachel here. Really appreciate it. Thanks to everybody else hung out. Y'all make this entertaining for us and help keep our energy going as well. Because
and keep us on track.
Yeah.
Missing some things.
Yep.
Yeah.
So really appreciate it. Like, subscribe. Certainly it helps the channel. Consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. For a scenario that I have no idea what it sits. I have no clue.
Awesome.
And I'm excited about that. You?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll see you all then. Until then, I'm disgraced President Euler.
Yeah. The most ineffective in history.
And yet, yesterday, I left Abe in my dust.
Yeah, you were the greatest.
Right.
From the greatest to the ineffective.
Humbling.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah, a whole big old bite of humble pie. All right, we'll see you all later. Take care, everybody. Woo!
Fun.
Fun, but oh my God.
Love to see the other side of the coin.
And
We saw it as good as it gets, and we
it just kept kicking.
quite low.
Yeah.